Hello, hello. Hello. Interrupt. It's Cage and Masque and me again. We're doing Power Wash. Welcome back, everybody. Hmm?
In chat, so that's what I thought your problem was again. Anyway, sorry, Raven, sorry.
Hmm?
Talking over you because Yar's a bum.
What's cool is that I had you muted for stream, and so people just heard me
Oh.
interrupt myself.
Oh, that's funny.
Hello. All right.
Yar, customize, yellow nest offerings, 139. Save. Toast. Where the heck is Toast? There he is.
Let me get rid of that.
No. 9. I promise I have never illegally added or removed check-ins yet.
Well, okay then.
I don't know.
Approved.
I don't know what we approved, but okay.
It's a reference to a freaking
meme format.
Yeah.
I'll find a good example to send you later.
Okay. Well, folks, we're ready to go. Or nearly,
I think
right?
so. I Masque. By the way, did you ever see? Oh, actually, no. I don't know why I started the sentence that way. Look at my stream real quick. I want you to see the title.
Yeah. Let's see. Power wash. Again. 3 goofs, 1 brain cell, but I have 2 brains. I knew it. Give me a brain.
That's just gonna keep going since you said it last night.
You brain hog. You're so rude. Steal brains.
2
whole brains while we're barely pulling ourselves around, just sharing one. Oh
you know
my
how you can
God.
have an empty hard drive? I have 2 brains. I never said I had much in them.
I mean, that
it's
helps,
like
but
who gets
still.
like a top-of-the-line $3,000 gaming PC for Minecraft.
Oh, Toast, I'm sorry your earbuds died. That's no fair. That's
No,
no
it's
fair.
not.
5 terabyte hard drives, but they're completely empty. They're not even plugged in.
No, I just have like 500 PNGs of Spamton saved in there.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's something stupid. That's all this
funny dancing character in mine.
Okay, so you know how sometimes auto captions will correct themselves?
Yeah.
They had it right. It actually wrote Spamton and then changed it to spammed some or something like that.
Spammed and yeah, that's just Spamton coming in and changing the captions.
I'm still here, just adjusting a thing.
Yes, just your thing. Yeah. I'm just chilling on my Pixel screen because I don't get to use it that often because I have no reason to use it because I'm not usually on just chatting long enough.
Yeah, it's nice. Oh, it's Adoro in the background.
I'm not bothering. I'm like, we're here. We're gonna play the game. It's just that the game is not prepared yet. Look at that.
Yeah. I mean, either way, we're yapping.
That was a custom Annie Doro I made.
Oh,
that's so sweet.
Just to represent the Annie, because I wanted something for a lot of people in this layout. Except for the drink. That drink is just there because I love that game. There's no homage to what this entire layout is based on.
Slowly I'm gonna get over to see your freaking thing. Make sure that's muted. Yeah, there's a little. And then on the shelf, I know we've talked about the shelf before. And there's my little Daisy. Hi, Daisy. Wait, shut up now. Dang it, there's a delay. I'm not gonna see me be all suspicious for a minute. Oh, there it is.
Yep.
I'm very pleased.
Claptrap from Borderlands 1, just like, look at me, I'm dancing.
Yeah, the bookshelf has all of my founders on it and a couple other people. Either founders or people that lurked a lot in my early days.
Second, I thought that last one said Spamted.
No, it's Shuniken.
Nice try.
Maybe they know Spamted.
All right, I'll confess.
I'm gonna go over to the gaming.
When you guys were not quite ready, but I weirdly for once got ready like way early. I played a quick go of Power Wash myself on Vi's account.
That's fine.
No, I felt it was necessary because I forgot all the buttons. All the buttons besides the arrows and the right versus left click thing. I had to be like, how the fuck do I crouch? Where's the thing?
I was playing last night, and then I accidentally bumped right click, and I was like, right click. I forgot.
You guys know what a great idea is if we're ever able to do this again?
What? Oh, sorry.
Quick reminder redeem.
Oh,
my God.
gosh, yeah.
So good. It's a great
I'm gonna
idea.
hit back to normal, because if I don't, I'm gonna be pixel when I go to my chatting screen.
Yeah, that's a good.
I mean the gaming screen.
Please.
Move my picture, and now I'm gonna go to the game. I almost hit ending.
See that person I'm pointing at? That person right there. That person is extremely cool.
Not
in
anymore, you're
both of,
pointing at nobody.
well, you're pointing at Cage both times in mine, but okay.
Oh, well, that person's not cool. I was pointing at Cage's chat.
Oh, you're so sweet.
Okay.
Anyway, everybody, I'm just fixing something because
Ooh, toast. Fair.
I realized the potion didn't fix when I did the redeem before.
Ooh. If
On
you
my
hear,
chatting screen.
if you hear a little jingle, there's a little kitty next to me that's been doing
Actually.
a lot of hanging about.
I should be on the chatting screen while I invite people anyway, because I don't want people to see the code.
Oh, Raven, you're not in the thing.
What?
What thing?
The thingy.
What thing?
The thing with the power?
The thingy thing. I don't know what's name.
I sure don't. Excuse me.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh,
she's
the
not
shared
in
chat?
The shared like call thingy or whatever.
Oh.
The heck.
Wild.
Oh, I closed the window. I didn't think that it messed that up.
It does.
I see.
Send it again.
I shall re-invite you, you silly goober.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to be sorry.
I didn't know. All right, but do you have a map?
Oh.
Do you have a map?
No,
that
I was
you're
about to
choosing?
start a map, and then I found out you're not in shared chat.
Yes, but I'm curious if you have plans.
Yes and
It's
no.
a cute kitty.
I'm gonna have to give it to you via link because it won't let me re-invite you because you were already invited.
So evil.
It wouldn't be a stream with Raven if we didn't have tech issues.
Oh no! How do I boop? That
How do
shouldn't
I
have
boop?
opened here. That shouldn't have opened
Nope.
in this at all.
No,
Why are you doing over here?
that's okay.
'Cause you decided to invite accidentally.
Okay, well, I can start a new thingy, but then it'll kick Masque out.
No, I got this. I just gotta copy link and open it in the precise.
The precise
Shut up.
Well, I will pick a map in the meantime. I'm
Okay.
sure chat is going wild on my side, which it's just
I
Yar and
got
some
it.
lurkers.
Hi,
Ha.
Yar.
I have
Look, this
successfully
nice guy,
fixed
and I'm
it.
gonna pretend they're in mine. No,
This guy.
I did it.
get a lot of this guy, huh?
I did it.
So the bonus jobs, I don't know if you guys got any extra DLCs. I don't think you did.
Of course not.
So like even the free ones, but like I know you didn't want to mess with Vi's account. So we are just going to have to. I can do a free play of a mission I already did and just drag you guys around, or we can do the mini golf course.
Egg of Doom just roasted you, Mask.
Mask he changes. He made a similar joke last stream.
I just love it. It's accurate.
It's true.
It's accurate. What? You changed it again on Discord, and I was like, "Who in the what the now?" And I was like, I'm not doing this."
So, do you guys want to do a free play of a campaign that I already finished, or the golf course under the bonus jobs?
I am okay with either. But if we go with golf course, prepare for me to ramble and be great, Puffy.
You don't like golf?
I don't like real life use of land, stealing,
Fair,
excessively
but it's a
water
mini
it.
golf course, I think.
Mini golf is better. Okay, we're good. We're good. It's real golf.
Fair.
I'm gonna have a whole Angie at real golf.
No, and yada yada something golf companies daylight savings time.
The daylight
Alright, we'll do the
savings
golf
time.
course.
Okay.
We'll do the golf course because you already made a big deal about it.
Okay. I already done it. Yeah, might as well.
It is a mini golf though, because it says like mini putt on the sign or whatever.
Hell yeah.
Oh wow, what a lay to land. All right, let me let me invite you, silly folk. Actually, I can do friends only now because I added Masque. And that makes it simpler.
Finally. Congrats, you guys are finally friends.
We finally.
Oh, we've been through so much.
You've been acquaintances this whole time. Ba-ding ding.
Get a load of that cage guy.
Listen, you guys. They y'all getting golfers think they can use telekinesis. They y'all get in the hole. I don't know why. Says Yar.
Words have power. It's not just golfers. Oh, but this is
a
cute.
lot of people do that shit.
See, this is mini putt. This isn't
Yeah.
tons and tons of land overwatered with a bunch of elitist bullshit, and you steal
what's
somebody
funny?
else's land and you disrespect it. I'm gonna stop.
Want to know something funny?
Mm-hmm.
It's
Mini.
literally called mini putt.
There we go.
Castle mini putt to be precise.
Even in the wide spray, I can move you. I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, it's just not
Woo!
as aggressive, I think.
Is it an ice cream
Oh, we
truck
got a
or what?
food truck. And this is the real
Let me-
torture. This is just like my siesta jail. You
let
can
me
see
go.
it, but you can't have it.
Why this food truck? This is evil.
Who's
The
that
golf
is?
course isn't what's evil. That is.
Open up chat on Steam again.
Elitist.
I
Oh,
struggle.
like a big golf courses are, not like the big clubs type is what I'm
Oh, yeah,
thinking.
yeah.
Not smaller ones are not. I mean, I knew a priest once who would break into a golf course any time of year, so they might have been closed, to just go for it, and he'd be like, "Watch out for the foxes, they steal your balls," and I'd be like, "Okie doke, dude."
I found it. I found out how to open Steam chat.
Oh,
Ooh.
good.
Let's go.
Anyway,
Mask over here. Foxes steal your balls?
oh, that's pretty much the only time I'm like, yeah, okay, golf.
No,
or the mini putt. Yeah.
So like mini putt is fine.
May we
Big
begin?
golf, I mean, I see the appeal, but
May we begin?
it's
Well, it started out more like you just use the fields you're farming on kind of energy, right? But
Yeah.
then it turned into golf.
Yo.
But yeah, I wasn't kidding. It's if you ever look into it, a lot of the people
Come on.
pushing to keep daylight savings time in America are the golf companies.
Interesting. Why?
Yeah,
That is such a strange
because
connection, and I mean,
more operation hours for them, more money.
Oh, right, because they're all outdoors. Yeah. Wait, why am I on this nozzle?
Why are you on that nozzle?
It was what automatically loaded in. I was like, why is this?
I have such a weird like.
Where are you? What are you doing, Mask? We can't access the food truck. I know, it's sad,
I
but get over
want
it.
it.
We were talking about that before you joined the room, and I know you could still hear us.
You just
not
couldn't
paying
see it. Yeah, there you go.
Sounds like you.
It doesn't matter.
Hey. I mean,
Am I
I mean, I
wrong?
would be the same. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
So I'm sorry. I meant to have something ready for this stream, and I forgot because everything's stupid. I was going to have like a wheel of topics for if we ever froze and stopped talking.
Oh, no worries. I'll find something else to ramble on. You just have to
By the way,
remind
there's
me.
3 of us.
You just have to
Think
be
of our
like,
collective
hello,
brain
go ahead.
cell.
You just
Yeah,
have to
think of our
tell.
Oops, sorry.
No.
We
There
keep
is gonna
starting
be
at the same time.
Yo, there's a dragon. I'm gonna clean the dragon.
Where the hell are you? We're still at the front. You're.
I'm on the roof and I saw the dragon in the back.
I feel
Also,
like
I
this
found
is
the gnome.
illegal.
Cage,
We
you're
don't.
running ahead.
We can't even like see that. That's so unfair, Cage. You're so mean.
Did you know there's a gnome on every single map, by the way? It's like an ongoing thing.
Oh.
Oh.
I mean, I
found
knew.
the gnome.
I knew there, and it's the kind that you can pick up and throw gnome. That little guy. Okay, because like technically the fountain had a bunch of gnomes, but it was like fountain.
Oh no, I put
gnomes.
it down and Masque kidnapped it.
You did? Oh, there you go.
I have a plan. Go, my child. Get to the food truck.
So,
I knew it.
Please.
so
No.
do you think this is
Oh
the?
my
Yeah,
God.
this is the first hole right here, right? I feel
I
like
imagine.
we should go through it in order. We should do the entry. We should do the first, and.
God.
And I think
Would you believe?
we
that
can play
goes-
the balls. Look. Yeah, you can
You
can
can't?
push them. I just pushed
Okay,
it with
let
the water. So we can totally play as we go. So let's do the entry,
Okay,
and then we
fine,
can,
but
and then we
I
can.
understand, and this is very counterintuitive.
Why are we washing the dirt?
What? Because that's our job. What the fuck?
Why did that not work?
No,
Yeah,
how
that
did
might be because of the problems with Twitch earlier. I'm
What?
gonna
How
blame
did
that.
How did the dirt
Oh,
get
I am.
dirty?
Thank you, Yar. I did have a problem earlier, and then I forgot to go to the game.
Hmm.
Oh,
It's
are
okay.
oh,
You
no.
really didn't miss much except for us messing with each other and me picking up a gnome.
Yes. I mean, if you were watching my stream, you would have got the same experience because I didn't see it. I just heard it and then looked up.
On my stream, I picked up a gnome and I went to a food truck.
Well,
and
you tried to get to the
that's-
food truck, but you can't get over to it. I know.
I won it.
I do
So yeah, I know it's
too.
backwards, but my brain cannot clean in order in this game. I have to jump around or I get like overloaded from staring at the same spot too long or something. I don't really know why.
Okay, well then, can we at least try to play the holes real quick all together, like a family?
No. Like I can attempt to go in order. It's just not.
We
the
don't
way
have
I
to
usually
clean
do
it. I just like I have hit the ball a little bit, and if there's a ball at every hole, I think
Yeah.
we should try and play it together. Like I've started this one, I'll try this hole, and then one of you guys can play the next hole, and so on. However many there is. You know.
Okay. I'm okay with that.
Yay! And then after we don't clean, we just play, and then you, okay, disperse, scatter,
Okay.
and then we do it. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
not
dum-dums
now?
over here.
Okay, I was scattering. You said scatter.
No, not yet. Okay, come on, Mask
Get your brain cell in order. Let's go.
over here. Okay,
Oh.
I have hit the ball barely as a test. I think it is unfair if we count that one. Anyway, there is a hole.
I also nudged it into the tunnel. You were before the tunnel. I nudged it in the tunnel.
Okay, back off
That
my
was my
hole.
fault.
I should definitely change nozzle so it's more powerful. Hee. And then
Nozzle for this.
your foot's in my way. Okay. All right. Okay, we gotta get over there.
And Raven is positioning to the golf ball. She's lining up her shot.
Okay.
She's doing
Oh,
her
that
best
was
and
very
she's
bad.
firing.
That was
She
very bad.
whiffed it. It's
I think
all
I need to
We all get those
crouch.
moments. Clearly,
Oh,
nerves
she
are getting the
was
better of her.
Okay.
Oh,
I
she'll
need
get it
to
this time. I
crouch.
believe in her.
Fascinating.
It is illegal that I'm using the continuous spray. I think I have to use the left.
She made a little bit of progress that time. A little bit better.
Ooh.
It's going on its own. The ball appears to have got no will of its own.
I believe there was some wind.
Wind direction is picking up.
Ooh, that was a very short spritz.
5 miles per hour. in
And
the
that one
opposite
didn't do
direction.
shit. Okay.
There's her third stroke. She's moving on to her fourth stroke.
Okay, shut up.
Alright.
Shut up. Shut up. Power
Mask,
golf.
I gotta tell you, I'm waiting so long. I think I might have a stroke.
Oh, shut up, you little shits.
She is currently 3 strokes behind par.
You're giving a very generous par on that one, Mask. I feel like this was par 3.
I'm pushing you from behind the mushroom here.
She's
I was crouched and I was like, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you for that. Okay.
lashing out against the announcers. Coming to my room with a golf club.
Go into my room with a
She's
golf
broken
club is
my
awful.
kneecaps.
Yar, I've asked you. I make the silly, funny, haha, British and French jokes too, but don't make them in chat like that, and don't censor it like it's a curse word. That's just mean.
Okay.
Don't worry, y'all. I'm not
I believe in me. Oh, I believe in me a little tiny bit less. I'm doing continuous, and you're not gonna say a thing about it.
She is doing the continuous
no.
stroke technique.
Just for the record, Yar, because of recent events, no,
Shut up.
that is
Ness.
not
That
considered
looks-
a proper formal
this
warning. That is
looks-
just saying, cut it out.
Whoa. Yeah,
miss
I know.
Gen Z stuff.
Okay, okay. This should be the last one.
Alright. She's one
Yay! Okay.
and she is now made it in the hole.
She
Unfortunately,
drew a
nobody-
giant penis.
That is what I was thinking, but I didn't say.
Yay!
Yay!
Speaking of Gen Z stuff, that's a penis.
Ooh, there's a smaller one up here.
No, that's the. I'm not gonna say it.
Alright, I'll take this one. I'll take this one.
Okay, okay. It's Masque's turn. I mean, what brain?
Whoa.
I'm sorry. It's
Cage
Cage's
lining
turn.
up his shot.
Ooh.
First stroke, he's already having more success than Raven did in her entire golfing career. She's attacking me again. Help.
You know, I should get voice mod reinstalled. I do already have a license for it.
Ooh. All right.
It's just annoying to set up.
Now, in his awkward crouching position, will he be able to hit this here, or will he have to? Oh, yes, he's
No,
going for
is this
on the
illegal?
fence.
It appears he's setting up for a sniping maneuver.
Oh, you want to see a sniping maneuver?
He's acquiring
Oh
the
no!
high
Now
ground.
he's on
He
top
acquired
of the.
high-
What
he's got
is
the
this?
high ground. He has a plus 10 aim bonus.
The mouse
In my
knight
sights.
or something. Oh
He's not
goodness!
using a scope.
And he's
Oh my
moved
God.
1 foot.
All I needed.
All
needed
he
it away
needed
from
to
the
make
damn wall.
room.
Just like
And
that
now
British
there's room to
sniper, the greatest
crouch
sniper of all
in.
time.
Oh,
But will he be able to hit it with enough force to get into the windmill?
I don't think he's going to.
I will say this.
Up the ramp.
This hole is significantly easier now without the windmill running.
yeah,
But
that's true.
fair.
Perhaps if he gets a wind advantage.
Hmm.
Paul does not seem to believe in him.
Perhaps
Perhaps he seems to be
Raven's
getting very snarky.
stroke count was not so awful. Now that we see that this is a little bit
His
ridiculous.
Cage is incapable of winning.
Is that another gnome over there?
Where's the? I see what you're doing, you little shit. Put
No, no.
Hey, wait a minute.
I didn't leave. I turned. No, yes, illegal.
Hey, look at
I-
distraction.
Put that down where it was. No, you little. Don't make me.
I'm
do
actually trying. It's not letting me. There we
We-
go.
We could do teamwork. I think what you
I
gotta
don't think
do.
we can.
Yeah, if we all hit it with the. If we all hit it once, I think we can do this. Make sure you have the highest power nodule, and
what
let's
the
go.
hell?
Let's go.
Hold on.
You have the red nozzle. You don't have the best nozzle for this anyway.
Oh, Raven, I don't think
Annie,
the
thank you
chat's on
for
your
the
screen.
offering. No, it's more accurate than the wool because the wool is throwing it everywhere.
Okay, well, put it on the 0 degree. Then it's.
That's what I have it on.
Oh, that
It's
is.
red.
Oh,
Raven,
I thought it was.
Raven,
What?
Raven,
What?
the
Yep.
chat's not on your screen.
Ah, you're right.
Oh, I have to try something actually.
I will have to not watch. Make sure he doesn't cheat, okay? I'll try and help when I'm back.
Alright,
boop.
Paige,
That was an experiment.
That was an experiment, you
$20.
say?
I will not tattle on you for cheating.
Why is
I'm
my
not
chat
gonna cheat
not
if you could get your
visible?
nozzle out of my way.
My chat absolutely should be visible, but for some reason it's not being visible.
Ooh, yeah.
I don't know
wonder
if it was
it's
visible
API
last time.
problems because of earlier.
Yeah, I see like the slightest little line, but it doesn't even look like
Oh, you're
normals.
actually making progress. Oh my god. I mean, I knew Cage
Technically,
could do it.
if you look really close at the very top, you'll see that there is in fact something that is supposed to be my chat at the top.
No way.
He did it and I didn't get to see!
Did it
I'm
not
gonna clip it.
cheating? I like that. That's clip worthy.
It is though.
That was fair. I didn't think you could get it up there, and you did.
Ooh, I found Excalibur. Okay.
Oh.
now we have a
Okay, but how much would you want to kill
Crying
me if
shot.
I shot this back?
I would just pick it up because that's illegal interference.
Is
Oh.
true. Yeah, no, my chat is not popping up
Oh,
on screen at all. I don't know why.
So close to a hole in one.
Bam!
that was not even
That was
close
nowhere
to a
near
hole in
one. Okay, Mask, yours is,
Oh, Yar, I
Is
got
a
it
dragon.
I got it up the Windmill Hill without picking it up. I just kept a continuous spray on it.
You gotta go up the dragon's mouth, through his belly, and down his tail.
How the heck?
Yeah.
I have a plan. I have a plan. I have a plan.
Good luck.
Alright.
Okay.
Now,
Cage, you
know
wanna
what I was
try
thinking,
pull
though?
Excalibur with me? I don't think we're gonna get to it.
Ooh.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh my
Mm.
gosh.
I'm gonna clean it off right now because it's so fancy. I love that we're all distracted. You're supposed to be playing, Mask.
You guys figured Excalibur.
It's true. What if it's Excalibur?
It's called Cave Sword and Stone, so it's not. It's very much the Timu
Oh,
version.
So it is Excalibur.
It's not. It's not it exactly.
Crazy.
You don't get to be King of the Britons with it. You get to be King of the Cave, mayhap.
Well, I think Yar will be happy about that.
Yeah, that's true. Apparently, we don't like Brits here. With
That's my
how much
favorite,
I've been binging Taskmaster, I feel like that's
Yeah, I
really
know.
illegal.
And I have another friend who's obsessed with Taskmaster.
I'm just catching up right now, and I'm going through everything. And I've seen so many things in clips, but I haven't watched it. You know?
I haven't actually watched it myself, except for a couple clips my friend has shown me.
Mm-hmm. We'll try it.
I'm
Chat
cleaning
again.
Cave treasure chest for some reason.
Alright, I've got the perfect nozzle for this.
I'm sure you do.
Yeah, my chat is not working. I'll show you in a different screen. Oh no, you still won't be able to see it.
Like, I could
It's-
send you an alternate chat that doesn't run through Stream Elements, but I wouldn't want to have to make you set it up in Vi's
Yeah, and you know what?
computer.
It's not that big a deal. You guys will live without seeing your chat on screen. YouTube watching it back will live without chat. Let's just enjoy Mask trying to get
YouTube
this
watching
ball.
it back, if you see anything noteworthy, tell us
kitty.
and we'll read it out to you. No.
If you think of any creative insults for these goobers, let me know, and I'll say them.
Next stream, I'll just read through them all.
Next stream, just insulting these goobers.
They're my mods. They'll be here.
You have like your SCP reading, but instead it's just insult reading. For, like,
Okay,
3 hours.
A little bit of a catfish. Sorry, folks, but it's not SCP. We're gonna insult our mods. That's all we're doing. I was gonna try and come up, but I was trying to come up with a different.
Mod roast.
It's not SCP the foundation. It's super crisp, and then instead of burns, I was like Perns. No, oh Raven, you
mean-
failed. You failed.
Some streamers do like user roasts where you could submit yourself to be roasted, but
I'm just not a
That's-
roaster. I'd have to
I
have
was gonna say
somebody
that's
else
not
tell
your
me.
shtick.
Yeah. Perns? I do have a kitty right here that is very snuggly. Mask,
have
you do
both.
know that you have the long nozzle, which will probably be eating into your power, right?
I have power.
I have power? Y'all are getting paid?
Unlimited.
Hit E and change your, like, extension.
Okay, so like maybe 5 minutes ago,
Mhm.
I was like confused by a notification I got. I don't know if you guys ever heard me like mumble, "What the hell?"
I don't know.
I don't remember.
I thought it
Do
was
you ever have like
in the moment.
YouTube mobile pop up and say, "Hey, how did you like this notification we gave you?"
Nope.
I've had that for videos they've recommended.
Yeah, that's what was happening.
Oh.
Except the name of the video was called Lube Farm,
Oh, God.
and I don't have the context because I haven't clicked the video. It is a channel I trust, but
I think
It
you
was
need to
just
be away
like-
from the wall. I think, but I'm not sure.
how did you like this recommendation? Lube Farm.
I know.
That was the
Gosh.
notification as I read it.
That is, oof. Yeah, you're right. He's a little Cage and Cage awkward.
Cage and the awkward. I love how I can say the whole freaking shortcut code for my own emote.
Cage and awkward.
You're
pushing it-
too, I believe.
Is too strong? Yeah,
I think
you're
weak.
pushing it back. Okay,
You are.
wow. Rude Cage. Did you hear that?
Wait, come on.
You still got it. You still got it. Oh no.
Come on.
Oh,
Come on, come on.
I got it. I got this.
Oh my gosh, this is so
I don't think you
unfair.
do.
Look at me jumping and shit.
Way harder than
I ain't never been so
I'm
chill
gonna go
about
clean.
jumping.
Let me know when you get it.
Oh, why is it so strong?
No, but my chat probably wants to see it.
Power walks through my water.
That little ball has just a built-in speaker and it's playing Megalovania.
Oh my god.
Nice squiggly little line. Do you want help? Maybe we'll be able to help.
I hate you.
Me?
I hate you, Masque.
Oh.
I put the earworm back in your brain.
Okay,
I'm gonna be real. It never fully left.
are we helping you just to get it over the tongue?
Let's team up on this ball. It's too
Hold on.
strong.
Before you do,
What? Why? How are you crouched on me? Get out of here.
hey.
Okay.
I'm trying to prove a point, but now I'm
Okay,
stuck because someone's on my head.
Bye.
Now it's kitty cornered, so now I gotta go. I'm getting.
I'm
outside
trying to be the
interference.
I'm trying to be the border. Okay, if you
Someone
block
doesn't wanna
me,
get proven
I
wrong.
can't do that. Okay.
Yeah, once you get it in the mouth, it's impossible.
Oh wow. I couldn't even get it in the mouth.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was trying to prove you as a daft silly. So I think at this point we just move it through and say we knocked it through. There's no way our power washers can hit it hard enough for it to loop all the way through this dragon and out his ass.
I mean, you're right. I mean, you're right. But wait, okay.
Just came out of me.
Masque, it's your hole. Please pick it up and put it on its butt. So that we can at least watch it fall down.
Oh, there's a lot of holes in here.
Oh my gosh.
Typically,
Appear to be stepping on
they're
it.
they're 18 or 9 sets, right? Oh, what have I done? Put up as high as you can, and then we'll see how far it roll. I'm so ready. I'm so ready.
Whee!
Whee!
Look how hard you hit it, Masque.
It did pretty good. It did pretty good. It did pretty good.
You did so good. Look at you, Masque.
You're sitting
Locked
on it.
by Dumpy.
There
Toast
we go.
says.
Locked by Dumpy. Yeah, I keep trying to watch, and then there's just Masque's ass.
You look like you're peeing on it.
Whee! Okay, now I have the snake hole.
Yes.
Get out my way. I got a big old bump to deal with. And you insist that I should not use my squiggly nozzle. So I will try not the squiggly nozzle. We go, 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 we go.
Well, that's awkward.
Yeah, it's not going. I think I need the squiggly nozzle. It's not moving. Why is it not moving? Okay.
Ain't no way it's gonna let me pick it up from here.
Come on.
But this would be such a devious prank.
Okay, I don't think it will physically happen. This is the most...
Whoa, holy cow, would you look at that? You did so good.
I'm gonna
You were
hurt you.
absolutely correct. It wouldn't physically work. I was making it seem like you did it.
You don't have to be a dick. No.
I wasn't being a dick. I was being...
It's condescending as
See, for the-
hell. You can just
For
tell
the
me.
game engine.
You can just tell me, dude.
How am I being condescending if it was physically
You said it like I
impossible?
was a toddler.
This family is falling apart. How am I gonna show up at family gatherings to take all the food and then leave now?
I'll bring you some seed.
I mean,
I don't know what you're doing, and I'm certain there's a bit that I'm missing.
no, there's just something stupid in my head.
Okay. Sure.
If it's in his head, then I'm not even sure what it is.
Oh, get out of here. Whoever the frick is best viewers promoting.
Oh, was one of them
Oh.
bots?
Yeah, it's one of
yeah.
them's.
Oh,
I
gosh
got
darn
you.
it.
I got you.
It's in your chat, Cage.
Oh, it's in my
Wow,
chat.
Cage,
Oh,
I
then-
can't believe your chat
Then-
is like this.
No, Sari got it immediately because Sari bot is amazing.
Hell yeah.
That's why I didn't see it because it was already gone.
It's in my chat. Or like
Oh,
our
but it
shared
appears
chat.
in the-
Mm.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
What?
Oh, that is really dumb.
Bum, bum, bum,
Well,
bum,
then in
bum,
that
bum,
case,
bum, bum,
I can
bum,
bet it on
bum,
your
bum,
side in
bum,
advance.
bum, 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 bum,
Woo,
bum,
thank
bum,
you.
dum, dum. Oh, we can do that.
Shared chat, shared bands.
Woo!
Not really, but manually, yes.
Yippee.
Who finished cleaning something? By the
We've
way.
been cleaning the walls while we wait.
Yeah,
You're not even.
I ding.
I watched you play so attentively.
I was
Watched you
watching.
play too earlier.
Yeah,
for
it
one
was stuck.
game.
I've been peeking over. That's why it's not digging rapidly.
You guys are mean.
No, we're not.
You guys are
Okay,
mean.
maybe a little.
You guys are- Get off! Are you kidding me?
You wanted me to watch?
That is not watching.
That's interference, Mask. That's illegal.
That's so mean, you guys.
Your face is illegal.
Hmm. Very true. Hey, Mask, you want to know something funny?
What?
82.
What? I didn't hear what you said.
I said
82.
82.
82.
Yeah. Here, hold on. You're in the way a little bit, but that's all right.
My bad.
It's all right. Now Raven's in the way a little bit.
Well,
But
I had to
she's
get the
playing, so
ball
it's
in the
fine.
hole. Making me mad, the Modi's. Go over here.
There we go.
They don't even want to take it seriously. I'm
82.
just gonna clean.
Now, get underneath it and look at it.
I just wanted to play like a
From the
family.
side of the 8.
Oh yeah, it's like a face.
No, from that side maybe. Look at
Oh,
the other way.
Hmm.
Okay, maybe if I draw it a little more concise.
Yeah, it just looks like numbers, bud.
Yeah, I know.
See it.
I wonder if Raven even knows what I'm going for with this.
I like my cool face interpretation.
Not 100% sure.
Bum, 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 bum,
The
bum,
2 is
bum,
too big.
bum, bum,
It's a
bum.
penis.
That one looks even more like a face. In what
Yeah,
world is that?
it's
Okay,
not
Cage, I
great.
think you need to see a Cage. I think you need to see a doctor.
Listen, I can't write with a power washer.
Yeah, that's it.
It's a bad penis, exactly.
Yeah, I think you need to see a doctor, Cage.
I didn't make this up. Someone else told me this.
Then they need to see a doctor. Look, someone needs to see a doctor.
They're not even playing the golf no more.
Well, you.
It was my
No.
hole, but now it's yours.
Well then, yeah. Here we go. Which one is me? Because they're all over the place here.
It's right there. One. And then,
There's like 3.
no, this is one. Look.
Oh,
my
it's
gosh.
5. Yeah,
Yeah.
I see that now. They're actually labeled when you clean them. That's 6.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Maybe we should have cleaned the yeah. Maybe we should have.
But then we could have moved the ball by accident.
Oh
You
yeah,
would have
that's
compromised the experiment.
fair. The structural integrity.
Cage,
Exactly.
Cage was the one that said he needed to move around, so I said we would just play the games and then split up. That's when we're gonna do the SCATTER. I'm not gonna tell you to do it because then you're all gonna run away.
What's that spell?
Nope.
SCATTER. Oh.
Nope.
SCATTER.
Mm.
Oh, wait, I know.
Nope.
What that else. What?
Don't say it. I'm not having everybody run away again. Get over here and watch your brother play, you like a family.
Why is Cage my brother?
I don't know. I just picked a family member. Do you want him to be your grandpa? I don't know.
I'm insulted.
Nephew? What do you want?
It's
F.
a jump. How am I supposed to do this?
F. Well, I'm surprised you got it up, considering some of the jumps are so mean.
Anyway.
Do you want to say that you completely failed, or do you want to try again? Or okay, you're.
I will
trying
try
again.
one more time.
Remember, fellas, Cage is a say-so streamer.
I am. What are you talking about?
I'm the one that said the thing.
Yeah, but he giggled. I heard him.
Damn it! Yeah, we failed.
Okay. Masque, you're on number 6 with the bullseye. You're also not gonna get it.
Hold on. I gotta get it in the hole. There we
Oh,
go.
there.
Sorry,
go.
I have to what?
Yeah, look. You have to get it through there.
I can do this. Boom. Whoa, hole in one. Wow, crazy.
I'm
It's
gonna
not
hurt,
even in the hole.
I'm gonna hurt
Wait,
you.
is it not?
No.
What?
They're tearing this family apart.
Oh,
Apparently, no, it's not on my end.
7,
it is on my end.
Look at my stream.
Yeah, hang on, let me...
8.
What? On my end, it's in the hole.
I believe you.
And this
There's
is the big bad number 9. Ooh.
Maybe you just have a skill issue.
Okay, so we only get one more hole each. I
Okay,
get
fun.
this one that's very half pipey. And then shut up, it's fine.
It's a skating thing, you dingus.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Cage,
I
you
didn't-
get this one, which is definitely impossible. Look at this.
They're all impossible at this point.
Whoop, and then down. But then
Oh,
Mask
there's
gets the
some
one
up
on the
here.
roof.
yeah.
Ooh.
The one that I was starting to
I'm
clean when I
in the
saw the dragon.
castle.
Yeah.
I'm king of
So-
the castle. I'm king of the castle.
Okay, who brought their clean boots in here? We aren't cleaning yet. It was probably me. Anyway, do we want to skip all these impossible ones and just work together for the one on the roof? I think we should just work together for the one on the roof and then scoot along. How's that sound?
Well, I think this one might actually be possible.
Which one?
The
Mine?
one with the ramps? Yeah.
Okay. I will go for it.
I think it's theoretically possible.
Okay.
It depends on how the physics work in the game engine.
I can't see what I've done. I was trying to clean the thing.
Apparently, Raven is the aunt, and we're
Yeah.
the son and nephew.
That's
Yeah,
what Toast was
if
saying,
I'm the
yeah.
aunt, I'm also a mother, and I disagree. I'm never mom.
Your mom to a bunch of frogs.
Nope. I'm just in charge of them. I'm their manager.
Oh, I see.
By
No, this is the right one.
definition of
love the
aunt, you're not
flower.
also a mom, but by calling the son and nephew.
Yeah,
yes,
exactly.
And no.
Yeah.
Eeh. I think you guys are brothers, and you're my nephews. You're my nibblings. Okay, it's officially not possible unless I get
Yeah,
somebody's help.
the physics are dumb.
I think if we were brothers, I'd be insulting Cage a lot more.
Maybe.
Okay, so we're brothers.
I can't.
Can laugh though.
I can't move this. Do you guys want to help me,
No.
please?
It's
We can
not
try.
possible. Like I tried. It's
All
not-
3. Let's go. See, it's moving. Get another one.
But I'm feeding.
Well, if I could push it from
Okay.
under you, but I can't. If we could get
Where are
2
you?
streams
Mask
going
down here.
the
Hole
same
7.
direction. Oh, hold on, I got it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Oh, sorry.
it's all right.
Yeah.
See,
Yeah.
Let me take out my stubby gun.
I'm gonna try.
Everyone's just like Cage and Mask just give off the close cousins vibe. I mean, fair.
Okay, one of us is definitely not pointed the way we need.
Hold on.
But it's hard to do this. Yeah, I think we're just not gonna get the rest of these holes. We're officially
I
at
think
they're
so, too.
all rampy and impossible.
I have a plan.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. Oh,
Whoa!
was wild.
It jumped. Oh,
we
okay,
physics glitched it.
There's hope after all.
This is the most mind-numbing stream I think anyone has ever watched.
We've been at this for like an hour.
Oh, you know what?
Be done. Be done.
I want to try something.
Be gone.
All right,
Yep. All right.
be done. Oh wow, look at this go! Wow, ping, 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 ding. Ricocheted off the shield and.
Exactly. Now, can
I'm
we all
just so
move?
talentless.
We're all just a clump. And this
No.
one, I think it's fitting that I clean this off real quick. This is a very important hole here for me.
Mike.
It's a little frog.
What?
I'm cleaning this
Okay.
frog. Only me is my frog.
Oh, he's so cute though.
I know, it's doing the little tongue flip and is getting something that was in his eye.
So you better be right clicking.
I am.
Okay.
But I'm gonna swap to...
I see a spot. I
Usually,
want
but I'm
clean.
gonna start left clicking.
All right, I'm gonna get back to cleaning. We're gonna play the actual game now. Time to expand the lore. Raven is a childless aunt that got stuck watching her 2 nephews and took them to mini golf.
Yep. I like it. That's it.
I don't want to be here. They forced me to come.
But
And,
there is a
and that
very
is very
obvious-
much obvious in your demeanor earlier, not wanting to play.
There's a very obvious flaw
It's one
to
of the more
this
accurate.
to this lore that I think maybe only 2 people know.
That you two are related? That I have a sister or brother?
No. No.
That... I don't know.
Yar, what's the flaw in the... Actually, no, I don't think Yar knows either.
Ooh.
If he's even still here. I
It's
fell.
Probably the
Heh.
lure.
No, it's not the lore.
Not the lure.
Ding! I got the frog clean. I feel accomplished. I'm now going to run and get the
Nice. You're
dragon.
No idea.
No, he doesn't.
Then say it, Cage. You can't
Why would I
tease
do
us
that?
like that. Because it hurts my lack of a brain. Please. Come on.
I'm typing it, but the chat doesn't get to know. They
Fine.
can let their brains be hurt.
Okay. How am I not clean this entire cave snake?
I was left clicking again.
Oh yeah.
Ha! I'm doing good. I'm doing right clicks. I'm not betraying my poor wrist. Later?
Polar.
I said poor.
Oh, okay.
As in ouchie. Oh, poor thing.
Castle Keep Frog is clean, but Castle Keep Pond is not.
Yeah, I just cared about the frog for now.
Yeah,
I
I
thought
figured.
you'd be on the roof. I thought you'd be on the roof. So I was like, I'm
I
gonna let
just
you
looked
be on
over
the
to
roof.
see, and I was like, oh, there's dirt around him.
Yeah.
Let me
I'm
help
on.
him.
It's a dirty
There
little
you go.
pond.
I'm on a castle thingy.
Oh, Snake, don't make me mad at you. Why are you not clean yet?
Because he's got stains.
Because he's doing Metal Gear Solid stuff.
I guess I gotta swap. I will look
Clump
at
of
the...
his golf balls.
I will look at There's a clump of golf balls? What?
No, I said the clap of his golf balls.
Oh my god.
Mask, you're awful, first of all.
Is it in his mouth? Oh my gosh, it's his mouth. That the snake's
so
mouth
weird.
was too dirty. I can't. I
The
can't.
clap of his golf balls. Is it in his mouth?
Straight, literally what it was. I don't know what to tell you.
Remember,
You
fellas,
guys are
this is a
terrible for
safe
my channel's image. I just want you to know that.
I'm not even saying anything. Like, it's just honest. Like, come look at what I'm doing. It was 100% accurate.
Mask!
It
I heard
was.
that snicker.
What's funny is it's not really a snicker. That's a full-on giggle. That's a very
Yeah, I know.
coquettish giggle.
Giggle.
I giggle.
You got the... I think I could reach from there if I went Prima Vista and extra long. Nope,
Get
just
away from
barely
me.
Can't.
Get away from me. Let
I
me
was
clean my
listen.
dragon.
I want you to remember something.
What?
At the very beginning of this game, I
Mhm.
said, "I'm gonna clean the dragon. The dragon is mine." And you
Oh!
said, "Get over here."
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
No, you can
All
clean
a
it.
complicated ploy to
I,
get
ju-
you
I
over the
just I
dragon.
just wanted to get the frog, and then when we were splitting up,
Yeah,
I'm like,
no.
you're always on the roof, and then I'll give you the dragon.
You can clean the dragon. It was just because you were telling me to get away from your dragon, and I'm like, "Now, excuse me. Hold on one second."
No, I'll
Oh.
let you go. I'm gonna go at the start. That was
Okay,
my
so I
original
can't finish-
instinct.
So I can't finish off the top. I have to get the sides of it.
Yeah, sometimes it's really dumb. I cleaned the food
just
truck
didn't
last
realize this
night,
is all
and I
one
was going to
piece.
claw my eyes out at some
Mhm.
of the hidden dirt spots I couldn't get.
Oh yeah. I realize now this entire thing is the castle tower battlement.
Oh wow.
Oh, and then there's the castle tower. down
Like, I
here.
forget what I was cleaning before Raven yelled at me.
Something on the roof, probably.
Yeah, it was.
Ding! I got a door.
I was like, what did I just get? I thought I like drive by, finish
I got a
something off.
cookie.
No, I finished off a door that somebody was working on at the start.
Ah.
There was a little dirt in the door handle, the little knob.
I'm gonna have to get Snubby.
Had a dirty knob.
Not
Stubby.
Stubby, yeah.
This dragon is weird. Like, who has a butthole above their tail?
I mean, right?
I don't have a tail, so I can't speak to this.
That was good. I don't want to know.
I don't want to.
Not something I wanted the
Why
deep
did
lore
you-
on.
Ask.
Just clarifying, Cage doesn't have a tail. I mean, Masque does. I keep saying this. Like, we have no confirmation of Cage or me about tails. Aw,
don't
what do
think
you
I
know? I don't. You don't think you
To
do?
be fair, my design changes just a little every time I draw it.
I do not have a
pretty
tail
much
either. That's one of the things
similar.
that proves I'm not like just deer in person. I am deer woman. There's no tail.
Deer
It's
woman.
just the legs and the antlers, my guys.
Let's be fair. Like, most incarnations of bird-type folk, it's very 50-50 if they have a tail or not.
Yeah, it's not that
Yeah,
consistent.
because you have little bird tails.
It's not. It's
I
not
have
so
to go that way?
consistent.
I can't.
But I mean, 72% of the time I'm in human form anyway, so by
Yeah.
default, I
Your wings
usually.
are
You
so
typically
big.
don't
if
have a
not
tail.
always. The wings are pretty. Mask, I'm mad at myself for going so hard on those wings because I cannot live up to that.
Okay, I don't know if I'd say that.
Squish, 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 squish.
I just think
Well,
they're really, really cute.
No, like, I used reference, and I wanted to credit them for what I used for
Oh, yeah.
reference, but their image was only on like Instagram or something, and I couldn't
I
at
see.
them to give them credit.
I see. Yeah.
But like, I used reference, no 0% tracing. I want to be clear on that.
yeah.
And then of course I changed the design because I was a different bird type basis. But yeah,
Nice.
I did not expect it to come out that good.
Yeah. I like it. It's pretty.
I know you were very, very, very positive reaction when I revealed it. You were
Oh,
like,
is
look
it
at that wingspan or whatever. Yeah.
Look at that. Well, you gotta have a big wingspan if you got a big body. If you're a people, you gotta have some
Raven, call
freaking
me
giant
fat.
wings.
Wow.
No, I'm calling you big, strong man bird.
Well, that's a lie
Steve.
too. But thank you.
Really, I was just saying you're a freaking person that's significantly bigger than most bird.
I know.
But I think I saved it. I think I saved it good.
I think
Bird
I saved
over
it.
here.
I don't need to be glazed. It's false. I am not big, strong.
Do we have everything? No. We are cleaning up this entrance. It will be perfect.
I have two modes. Either I'm insulting Cage or I'm glazing Cage.
Aw.
I could put on my wings now, but I think they would go over Raven's face. Let me see.
I mean, I'm just a
we're not
frog.
missing
Does it
Nope.
matter?
Nope, she's in front.
Yay! I gotta
I
go
didn't
look
do
at
the
that
whole
then.
potion redeem because it would delete.
I refuse to
My
not
work.
go look at that right now. Just stay
I already got
quiet.
pulled up.
Yay! Oh, it looks like you're protecting my little frog self.
I
Oh my
know.
gosh, he's so cute. Oh wait, I gotta
Aw,
have my
that's
right thing.
nice.
Guys, I have important news.
What?
It's completely fake. We couldn't have gotten it even if we glitched the system. The tunnel doesn't connect all the way.
What?
His
Ugh.
butthole is blocked.
How absolutely
No!
vile.
They used mending.
I'm so disappointed. I'm glad we didn't do
Is a
too
donut
much.
that needs to be glazed? No.
Sounds like an innuendo.
That doesn't sound right at all. You're very correct. Oh my god.
No.
This sounds like a massive.
I got the kiosk. I thought it was gonna have
To
to
be
go
fair,
up on this.
100% sure that's not what Yar was doing because Yar hates innuendo, but it
But
does.
it does
100%.
sound like it.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's 100% innuendo coded.
Just like a lot of what I said about the snake and yeah.
My gosh.
The difference is that I'm chill when it ends up sounding like that. I'm like, and then you're gonna enjoy hearing that. I'm sure you are.
You know what? Masque.
What's up?
I have a silly stream idea.
Ooh.
How much can you be
Guess
on?
I'm not invited.
No.
I'm just teasing.
Before you uninvite yourself.
Teasing. You're the one that only said mask. I have an
Because it's
idea.
mask themed.
Oh,
It is a
Okay.
mask themed stream.
okay.
How long can you be on a call with either myself or Raven and myself with
I was definitely
constantly
tacked on
talking
there.
innuendos with a straight face without laughing or giggling like an idiot?
See, you even throw the idea in the air and I'm already giggling.
Yep. It's Douglas.
I'll be at 10
I know this frog. Yeah, you do Feba Blazing is me. I'm just a frog in their worlds, but if you go over to my stream, I'm a whole ass person. Check that out.
Donkey. You're a deer person, not an ass person.
Oh, now I want to find a VTuber that's a donkey and just like does the baying every 5 minutes.
I'm sure it probably exists minus the baying every 5 minutes.
No, that's a vital piece. You can't skip that. It's vital.
It's an important season of the show.
You can't skip that part. That's the whole point.
That's the whole point.
I almost forgot this was the whole point. Eeyore!
What are you even doing this for?
Oh, God.
Hey guys, guess what? I got money, so you did it.
Yeah, I know you got money because Jacksepticeye's on my
Whoa,
stream.
hi Jacksepticeye.
Whoa, why is
Fucking
Jack?
jump scare.
Why? What?
I look over and it's just Jacksepticeye.
Why?
Freaking
Why?
150. The meme where he pulls the green screen up and down. And
That-
it's like, where's reality? What's real anymore? Kind of thing.
Oh,
But
okay.
like, it counts when you get donations when we're on shared chat.
Man, I don't-
Unfortunately, I haven't really watched any Jacksepticeye. A kind of cringy person I knew was really into it, and so I was like, I'm good to not
Aw.
engage in that with you right now.
I find that very fair.
At some point, I
valid.
should check him out, like, but I just haven't yet. I've been checking out all these other things that I haven't gotten around to, because I'm such the person like, oh, I think you'd love this thing. Oh, we have another bot in Masks chat now, guys.
I can't ban that one.
You're gonna have to do that yourself, Mask, and then we have to do something in our shared chat after, I guess, maybe?
Oh yeah, I can get it on my end.
Yeah.
I have pin and reply. That's not what I want to do. Oh, wait, hang on.
Oh no, 100% Mask. I just saw your reply to what I said.
Okay, what do I
Ding ding! I'm cleaning up this bucket, these rocks.
Normally there's like a little button there.
Oh,
but I guess
meow.
it's only,
Oh, the kitty's saying she wants attention. I'm not allowed to clean anymore. I have to pet.
Alright, that's fine. Cats come first.
Oh, there we go.
I think we can do both of these. I think we can do both. Come here.
Toot, toot.
Yeah, right here.
I was doing the angry cat or whatever the heck it was.
Can anybody hear her? There she
Oh, I can now.
She's
I think
doing
Mask
that.
does.
Yeah, I think Mask hears her, maybe.
I
Oh my
love
goodness.
kitty purrs.
She's
Oh,
not
we
gonna
all
stick
do.
around. She's just clearly trying to get me to go do something else. So I'm like,
My
okay, well,
cat
glad to
has,
say hi
like-
for a minute, baby girl, but alright.
My cat has like the deepest purr. She's like a big
I
cat.
was actually cuddling my kitty earlier.
Aw,
Hmm.
that's nice.
She wanted attention, and I was stressed. So I'm like, we will help each other.
Aw.
Come.
This will be beneficial for both parties. Hell yeah.
Yes. My cat is very affectionate.
However,
Well,
my cat is like a tsundere.
oh,
Mhm.
yeah.
She will ask for attention, but only on her terms.
Classic.
She wants me to lean over and pet her on the ground. She will not want me to pick her up.
Yep. That's
enough.
how these kitties are here. But I used to ages back have a little black kitty that was a freaking noodle. I could pick him up, I could toss him around, I could hold him upside down. He was like, I'm down.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like,
What? I have a
yeah,
very
my
important
bad.
question.
Yeah.
Were they at least part orange?
No, he was fully all black, but in the sunlight you could see like brown.
Okay.
So
He
like,
had 1%
I mean,
orange in his bloodline.
yeah, I think it's like it's technically just brown fur, and maybe that means dark orange, right?
Yeah,
Wink,
yeah,
wink.
I see it.
Yep.
You're cooking.
But he actually like that was at the edge of his fur. At the bottom of his fur, it was white. He was an interesting time. I remember way back someone posted a black kitty with a white whisker.
Got him.
My little man did the same thing. He had a one white whisker for a while, and then he lost it, and we were like, "Oh, okay, you're back to all black." And he's like, "Nope, other white whisker on the other side." We're like, "Okay, bud, you like being
Yeah, exactly.
distinguished."
Mask got it. Like he was like, "That's the orange" when you talked about the brown spot.
Thank you, Yard.
Right.
That's it.
I'm gonna go back to regular cage because
No more wing.
I'm constantly pouting in the wing form.
Oh, and you don't want to
because-
be pouty. Hmm.
Angry pouting, like
Mm-hmm.
hostile.
Yeah.
Angry,
'cause, like,
angry keys.
In lore, because of the limitations of how I have to do it, Cage don't be having his wings out unless there's something going down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. My headcanon is Cage has the wings out and is happy, but then people start complimenting him and he gets angry.
He doesn't know how to respond.
No.
He's very bad at compliments. You're correct.
No, that did happen on my anniversary stream though, my affiliate anniversary.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Um, Ray's popped in on like my last segment of Don't Starve Together
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and just complimented me for organizing the whole big collab stream.
Yeah.
Aww.
And like I was like, stop! You're not supposed to make me cry on my stream. And then Nebula was like, Cage, you're awesome.
Aww.
And I was like, stop!
Hey, Mask, you want to do something really funny?
Now it's scripted. It doesn't count.
We'll catch you off guard with it.
Yeah, exactly. It's not a right now. Okay, where am I missing stuff? There was something.
You're gonna be having a bad day, and then we're gonna make you super happy.
It's the
Hey.
gutter.
On the like 0.00345% chance that Twitch is watching this stream right now, you did a good update on the mobile app. Now make the chat auto scroll to the bottom when I switch tabs by accident because I hate having to scroll all the way down every single time. That's the only thing you have to fix right now that I've noticed.
What am I missing about this freaking gutter?
Usually it's a stupid little tiny spot that you
Oh,
can't
I
see.
know.
But if you jump, I'm learning tricks from doing.
Aha! It was crouch. Because of the way this one is, it's like it's in the weirdest angles. Jumping is
Yeah.
good for the top bits of it, and I've been doing that. But it was like, no, I did all
Yeah, I
the
didn't
jumping
know.
for the top ones. I need a crouch. I think.
You know what's funny? Before I get back to cleaning this area,
Mhm.
if you come look, we have a filthy quote unquote backyard, but the snake and the dragon are absolutely pristine.
I'm gonna
And
go
it-
see. I'm gonna go see. And Excalibur.
And the chest.
Yeah. We got pretty little animals. Oh, I wanted to investigate how you said that they don't connect.
Yeah. The tunnel ends right at the back of the mouth, and if you look at the tail, there's no
How
tunnel
can
at
you
all.
see that? Because I can't get low enough.
Because I'm only basing that on how far I could push the ball.
Oh.
But on this end, if you look,
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a hole in there.
No, there's no hole. That's not a hole at all.
no, it's not.
Wow, that's so rude.
A little groove where Mask hit him with the hammer.
And
That's no moon.
And
no
then
hole.
this freaking snake's mouth is open, and I wasn't expecting there to be dirt inside there at the roof of his mouth. Because also, like,
You're so
that's
dopey happy though.
that's not how dirt works. Dirt doesn't defy gravity like that. Something had to spray up at him, and it's like some parts of this world is confusing. Like, how does dirt get literally everywhere? You know?
Maybe
You do
someone was
not
just-
want to see some of the messes in the men's room at my work I've had to clean.
No, men's room is different. I fully understand we defy gravity in a men's room. I don't want to know. I just mean in this particular game.
Oh, did you get it on the ceiling?
How did you
Oh,
get
that-
on the ceiling?
The windmill,
Uh-huh.
all
What
the
about?
blades are literally the
The
Excalibur.
swords, yeah, I noticed that earlier. I just didn't say anything.
And it's not even like the game devs are trying to hide it. It's blatantly the swords. So I think the joke is that the golf course just recycled the material.
Or that was their theme, I guess. But that's like,
Yeah, true.
then how do you do anything? Like, if that's supposed to be special, like how is that special?
Yeah, really.
Sorry, I'm just gonna.
Oh.
I need to get by here so I can get on the roof, please. Of the kiosk, so I can get stuff. Mask, please, Mask. Oh, good.
Oh,
I
you
can
pulled another
bypass
ex-
you, you little shit.
You pulled another
No!
Excalibur,
Can't
just
skip
put
my
it on the
boss
windmill.
fight.
No. Aw, I fucking
Men's
fell.
bathrooms are
Get out of
crazy.
here,
So
just
listen,
trying to skip the boss fight.
this is my experience from working at this one store for many years. This is just one man's opinion that a couple people have agreed with.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Women's room gets messy more often. Men's room gets messy much worse.
I think I agree, but I wouldn't really know.
I only
Which
have half
means-
the experience.
In summary, ladies are more consistently slobs, but men are disgusting.
It's not. It's just like more use. I think is like more reasonable. Like
Yeah, maybe.
an expected amount of use, and there's some minor degree of slob.
Oh,
And then there's
especially
versus
in where I
the
work,
absolute sadists that go to a men's room and just destroy it like that.
Yeah.
Do you know I had to pull a pear out of a toilet once?
Jesus Christ!
Why?
I think
I don't understand.
it was deliberate. It was deliberate sabotage. Like it was just a whole pear placed in the toilet.
Freaking people. Ding! Okay, let's hope I don't fall while I'm trying to do this, but my goodness, I'm
And
getting
by the way,
all
I'm
these
not a
cracks
janitor.
already.
I'm just the only guy who'll do the cleaning half the time.
Yeah, that's so classic. Can I crouch in here?
Yeah, places do not hire janitors these days. They just
They're
want the
looking
one
to
that would
finally
be-
hire a dedicated maintenance person.
Hmm.
Let's see how long it lasts.
Yeah.
They're always like, "Oh, this one's gonna be just maintenance," and then they do carriages their entire shift.
Hey,
oh, that
Mask, can you see where I'm even standing? Because I don't understand this physically.
You're standing on a rock on your tippy toes on one foot.
oh yeah, you're
Ah,
an
okay.
epic goat for sure.
You have immaculate balance.
Thanks.
On my side, you're not
I work
standing
really
on
hard.
anything.
Where can I reach?
Yeah, you're flying. on my side.
Woo! I'm flying.
Do, 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 do.
Nope, illegal.
Nope, illegal.
What did I do?
will
Well, I
forgive
mean, like,
anyone
on the
who
one
uses
hand,
it.
it's like
Yes.
copyright for the first.
Oh,
We could
that's-
get bonked if
oh,
we
my
go
bad.
too long for
Oh.
anything. But
Whoopsie daisy.
on the other hand, the creator of that universe has explicitly stated how she wishes to use any and all funds for anything at all related to that universe to do really evil things, specifically for trans
Oh.
people.
Yes.
Oh, that's not great.
Stay the hell away. She's outwardly saying it everywhere.
So I will say this:
Ah,
I do
I
not
see.
say
Mm.
political things on my channel often, and you could consider this political, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't necessarily. But it is always morally. Remember, I'm specifying morally correct to pirate anything Harry Potter.
Agreed. There are some crimes. There are some crimes that are absolutely morally correct, because crimes are just, laws are just rules from the insert rest of Brennan Lee Mulligan quote, are just rules from the ruling socioeconomic class to keep everybody in line. Police are just a threat.
Yay. We got to the deep thoughts finally, and it only took Matt humming Harry Potter music.
I
There
fell.
are there's a lot of laws that are like pretty good, but there's also a lot that are like, why?
Yeah. It is illegal to wear pajamas in public in some places. Like, obviously, archaic laws, like, they're just still in the law book.
Laws that no one enforces still,
Yeah.
but they could
I
if
used
they
to have an
wanted
app.
to.
I used to have an app that was weird laws.
Ooh, congrats, Toast. Another gifted sub.
Oh,
Okay,
nice.
can I climb these? I can climb
Water.
these.
I don't remember what state it was, and it was recently repealed. Not recently, but it was repealed. But there was a state where it was illegal to commit suicide, and the penalty was death.
Stop you.
And the penalty was death.
What?
Jeez.
That doesn't make any.
Yeah,
No, it doesn't, and
exactly.
I'm sure that's why it was changed. But like, hello, you're giving them security deposit pretty much. Like, hey, it didn't work out. It didn't work out. We got you.
We got you covered. That's crazy.
I used to go through this dumb laws app to like give people at my old workplace random facts, and like there were some that were like, this has to be fake. What was the sandwich law? I'm trying to remember.
The sandwich law.
I remember reading a thing that was like, there is a few states where anything but missionary in a position is illegal and stuff like that. And it's like, geez, a lot of these are like just old laws from ages ago, and nobody enforces them, so they just don't bother thinking about them. But it's like, that's a real thing that people can like use against you possibly if you do something that technically isn't illegal, but they hate you enough, you know?
Yeah. What was it?
Stuff like that. It's like, if laws like that existed then it's like stupid laws can exist now.
Yep.
I'm gonna look up that law.
Ding.
If I can find it.
Seriously, where?
There it is. I believe it's been retconned or it's not enforced, but I found the law I was talking about.
Hey, is it accurate? Yeah.
Yeah, it's accurate. But there was a law in a state in the U.S. where it was mourners at a funeral may not eat more than 3 sandwiches.
Huh?
People are wild.
I forget. I'm gonna look it up. There was a like asshole reason why. I'm trying to find what it was.
You definitely have somewhere where there's dirt hiding over here in your exit rocks mask. I don't know how to find it, but I am fighting a gutter.
Why?
That is still dirty. I don't know why. I wish you luck in finding the frickin'. Bless you? Jesus.
Oh, jeez.
Okay. Oh, he's sneezing. He's sneezing. Bless you.
Bless you.
I keep trying to go to like mute my thingy, but I don't like in time. And then I'm like, oh, I think I'm done sneezing, but then I feel another one coming, and it's like, oh no.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
What?
I can't find like their whatever reason why, but while looking I found another stupid law.
What?
Apparently in Massachusetts, snoring is prohibited unless all bedroom windows are locked, closed and locked securely.
That's definitely sorry, that's definitely got to be some person had a really loud snoring neighbor and just kept complaining, and somebody was like, you know what, yeah, I really do hate that. Or maybe they were like already in power and they made that law, but like somebody had a lawmaker friend or was the lawmaker and said, I have had enough of this fucking guy.
Yeah, honestly.
Oh, congrats, you got the exit rocks. Can you help me with this fucking
like,
gutter? I'm losing my mind. I think someone else needs to get this gutter.
I'm coming. Where are we at?
Over here?
I see you. Oh. I have a theory.
I'm not finding anything. Golf ball
Let me
return
hear
gutter.
your theory.
The lower one is cleaned off. The top one is not. I've gone under. I've gone on this rock section. I've gone on that spot. I don't physically know how.
I think
Maybe it's inside. No, because you've got.
Anyway, I'm ditching. You guys can take care of that.
Oh, gee, thanks.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
Thanks.
You awesome.
I'm just like, I'm losing my mind, and now both of you
Oh, I
are
see
over
it.
here. You found it? Where
I
was
actually
it?
see a big mess.
Yeah.
Are you sure that's a big mess, or is that the
I
piece
saw it
of
with
the
tab.
rock?
I got
Yes.
it.
Oh,
I'm
great.
sure.
Okay.
Because I got it.
I don't know. It looked like Masque got it, but
Mask,
I can't tell.
I'm gonna clip it.
But you're all the way over there.
There was
and
a
I'm all the
spot-
way over
listen.
here.
Mask. First of all, me being over here has got nothing to do with it.
Oh my gosh. Well, you couldn't
It,
get it from.
it was right
What?
here. There was a spot. We both got it. Let's be real, because there was a
What?
spot on that
Oh.
side of the
Oh,
top
listen.
of the gutter.
Mm.
No, the dirt was down on the inside of the gutter down there.
Aw,
No, I'm saying we
Toast,
both
thank
got it.
you. Toast says,
'Cause-
hey, everybody,
Yeah.
Lahonk, attention everyone. You are loved.
Oh.
Very cute emote. That's a lovely emote. I wanna have that emote.
Thank you, Toast. Very kind. Hi, Zai.
You are all loved.
Toast definitely not just flexing his new gift sub,
Ding.
but the thoughts appreciated.
That's
I'm
good.
teasing. It's very sweet. And yes,
Very
it was in both spots. I guarantee we both got it because there was a dirt clod on the right side of the top of the gutter.
I didn't see it there.
I know you couldn't see it. I could see it from way back here, and I just used the squiggle to splash damage it.
I'm gonna go over here and.
I'm just glad it's done because that was driving me pretty nuts.
Well,
and
it's
I was
already
like,
gone.
I
You
don't know
can't see it.
how.
Well, I know what angle you're referring to. Oh yeah, I guess you do have a bit of a different angle. No, I will give you 33% credit.
Okay,
here- I'm
why
sitting
would
here
you
trying to
guys
give us
get that
50-50.
much credit? I made so much of that. No.
for finishing it off. Not
Okay.
for the whole
I
thing.
I was like, I'm gonna
Take,
fight you.
67, and you take 33.
These boys are
Sitting here
crazy.
giving you half, and you're like, nah, 33% sounds good.
No, you're getting 33. I'm getting.
Yeah, I know.
67.
Make
Well,
no
yeah, it's
mistake. I know
because-
what you're doing.
It's because my dirt was bigger.
Douche. And dare I say, canoe.
Canoe.
He upped it. Yeah, douche canoe.
Thank you, Raven.
You never heard of that one?
I never heard of that one. No.
Ding
Mask
ding.
is both baby and innocent, so.
Not always.
No, but let me give you a context. Look how much he giggles at the littlest innuendo.
Yeah, you're right. Even just
There's
saying the
only-
word innuendo, he just giggled like a baby. Oh my god.
Shut up. Oh my god.
Thanks, Ty. This is the most chaotic my stream has ever been, I think, folks.
What can I
That's-
say
that's-
except you're welcome.
That's low numbers, Cage. You gotta up it. I mean, I read Jack the freaking Hedgehog.
Oh, on yeah. If I read
Alright.
if I read Jack, my hedgehog,
Very important spaces.
I
I'm still gonna giggle.
I
Still gonna get go.
cannot call myself a cozy stream anymore.
Yep. Somehow I do.
That's fair.
I don't
It's cozy chaos.
know. Yeah, that's me. That's probably what I should be tagging everything. Cozy chaos.
42. There's just something about that number. I don't know why I just went full Heimerdinger. Like I haven't played League of Legends in God's Age, but
I don't know.
Never touched a league in my life.
and I would
Me
like
neither.
you sincerely to keep it that way.
Okay,
that,
fine.
that is what every league player says.
It's true. Every league player.
There's a butterfly on this fence, and we didn't even
Every
see
league
under all
player
the
I've ever
dirt.
seen dogs on league, and it's like, oh my gosh.
Mask. When I tell people who play League that I've been clean for years, they're like,
Good
Stay
for
clean.
you. Yeah.
Stay
Oh.
clean. It's truly an addiction of magnanimous proportions.
I looked at the fun cozy tags when she was reading about a kid getting eaten alive.
Which one was that? Which one was that?
I think the first time I watched Raven, I looked at the fun and cozy tags while she was reading about a kid getting eaten alive.
Which story was that?
I don't know.
There's been enough that like I'm not sure which one that was.
Toast is being at Tsundere, but they're saying goodbye to everyone.
Okay. And I guess, Raven, you're so rude. In my chat, you say this.
Wow.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
I guess Raven's pretty cool.
Whatever. Thank you, Toast, and thank you for being so sweet at one point.
Yeah, at one point. One singular point.
Wait.
To be fair,
He was
Toast will be
SCP,
the
but I
biggest
also
denier
joined
of this,
mid-context.
but Toast is sweet.
Yeah. You think it was an SCP? Well, then why did I have cozy? Well, I'm usually cozy.
No,
when
I
I'm
mean
reading
on
it,
your
but
regular stream tags.
Yeah, they are. You're right.
Yeah.
I do usually
don't
like
update them
change
much
those
either.
up. So like I'll change it when I do a theme, but I do usually keep cozy.
I used to. I mean, you're typically a cozy person, let's be fair.
Yeah. I mean, everybody's like, I fell asleep to that. So I'm like, okay, I'll keep cozy.
See, for me, it's weird. If I am familiar with somebody or fascinated by them or I like their content or friends with them or whatever,
Butterflies. Sorry, go
I
ahead.
can just find their stream comfortable no matter what they're reading or talking about.
Because
as
it's
long as there's
comfortable
no
that you know them. Yeah.
Yeah, as long as it's not constant screaming.
Yeah, that's not helpful.
That's what I do.
Ooh.
That's why I don't sleep to your stream. No. I am not complaining. It was hilarious. Yeah. There seems to be a lot of cozy cannibalism.
Oh my gosh. It depends on the game. Like, Ultra Kill, for example, if I'm playing that, I'm crashing out.
You were. I lurked a couple times. You were crashing out hard.
P ranking is hard.
I've heard. It's got good music, though.
Oh, it does. I did finish P ranking Act 1, so I fought the secret boss for that, which was a really fun fight. But I have not P ranked all of Act 2 yet.
So I have a very... On that note, you reminded me of a dangerous question I have about Deltarune.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
And you will only answer in the answer format I have presented you with.
You will only say acknowledgement.
No, it is a choice A or choice B, and you will give no, maybe, kind of, or anything like that.
Well, what if I do?
Does that mean that if it's somewhere in between, he should say whatever's it's mostly
Closest,
A or B?
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
That's fair. Okay.
I'm clarifying these rules real quick, even though I have zero investment.
So, full disclosure, there's a little backstory before I get into the question. Because my episode 2 hasn't been edited and uploaded yet. There was a point where I was kind of very tired and I wanted to get this puzzle solved. And I was recording a video, so I looked it up real quick.
Oh yeah.
And I saw a word. Even though I was being very careful, I saw a word I shouldn't have. So my question is there, and if you haven't played Deltarune Chapter 3 yet, chat, here's your chance to mute for 10 seconds.
Oh, I'll...
Okay.
Yeah, you should have something for, like, a visual.
I know. It's
anyway,
right.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. So, is there a secret boss or 2 bosses?
And you said you wanted me to answer A or B?
Yes.
I'm guessing A is secret boss and B is 2 bosses?
Yes.
Alright, spoiler warning, I guess, A.
Okay. Then I have probably screwed the pooch on that.
I don't know if you want an answer for that one or not.
No,
I'm
I don't.
guessing not. Okay.
Okay, you're free to listen
I know-
again. We're done with
I know
the
that.
spoiler.
Yeah, we're done. Yay. Spoilers are done.
They'll probably still talk about Deltarune, but they won't say the spoiler part.
Yeah, only on and off.
Wait, who cleaned this? You
the-
cleaned this.
Yeah, I cleaned a little bit of it. I've been kind of poking at it. Like I said, I bounce around a lot. It's It's not that
Fair.
I have to. It's just what I do.
Yeah. Let me squish
It helps keep my
your
the
brain happy.
hostile side of my ADHD from kicking in.
Yeah.
And then Cage sprouted his wings and ripped our heads off.
Okay.
Yes.
Just classic ADHD behavior.
Well,
You know how it is.
it's
Turn
kinda
into a
funny
dragon, rip
because
everyone's heads off.
how bad the physics are in this game with the jumping. I kind of can just look like I'm taking off if I do a sprint jump. I'm like,
Your Deltarune is good. It is so worth it. No spoilers,
is.
but it's so worth it. It is
Spoilers?
so
It's
absolutely
good.
worth it.
Ding. I haven't been doing my
I
ding,
cannot
ding, ding
recommend it
today.
enough.
I think my brain
know.
is more put together. It's not forcing.
yeah, true.
Makes me feel a little sad.
Ding. But you triggered it now.
No, I still don't want to
need
say
a-
it. Like, it's
need a
not
ding
as big of a
ring.
thing.
You have activated my trap card. Ding da ding.
Ding a ding.
Every
Now I
time-
might want to say ding a ding for one ding.
It's like the Magic the Gathering joke sets, except it's Yu-Gi-Oh. It's just like every time a player defeats an enemy monster, they have to say ding. No,
Ding.
otherwise they forfeit the game.
D&D, but when you defeat a monster, you have to say ding.
Yeah, no kidding.
All right, and I finish off Demogorgon. You didn't say ding. Dang it!
It's like Uno.
Roll for madness.
Mm.
Roll for madness. I need to play D&D. I'm so sad. I've only played it once in my life, and I never finished a session. It was a single session. Rather, I never finished a campaign. It was a single session.
I see.
Well, we wanted to do a second attempt at my thing,
Yeah.
right? So we could do another one of those one shots
Yeah.
very easily.
I would
Yeah.
love to join the one shot. I just would also love to do a big campaign sometime with. I don't even.
I mean,
Okay, I can't say I don't care who. I don't want it to be total strangers. but
Yeah.
I would be down for that because D&D is definitely one of the things that I have done a lot of, and I like it. It's fun.
Yeah.
the DM I was playing with was weird. It was my cousin's friend at the time,
Oh yeah.
and they decided like just I guess to keep things quick so people weren't deciding everything for 2 hours.
That's
He
valid.
he made us roll for everything, like our character, race, and everything.
Oh, just completely random.
No,
characters.
that's the old system is that you were supposed to roll for everything. You didn't get to pick out your character. It wasn't like
Oh.
always, but that was like properly a thing, including like the point buys and everything. There's some different TTRPGs that also still like require you do that. I recently watched Evantris playing their 13 beers,
Oh,
Thing?
that's a shame, Zai.
and they have a
shame.
different thing. I was okay. Oh yeah, that
Yeah.
sucks.
Aw,
It does suck.
dang.
I had someone years ago kept telling me he was working on a custom D&D and kept asking if I was still down, and it either never came to pass or I got uninvited.
Aw.
Yeah, I
I'm
would.
thinking honestly that it never came to
Yeah,
pass.
if you're
Yeah,
continuously
that-
like, are you still good? Are you? I'm gonna cut. That sounds like I never actually finished it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, D&D in my experience is one of those things. Like, it's tricky as a DM because you have
Yeah.
to you never know what all to prepare or how much stuff you should prepare, right?
Oh my
and
god.
it can be very easy to fall into the trap of over preparing, or like if there are expectations on you to have like a really good campaign, to overthink everything, which
Yeah.
can result in you not getting stuff done or not getting it done like well. In my DMing style, I
Excuse me.
have found is that simple works best
Yeah.
because my last campaign that I ran, I way over prepared because I had a lot, because the campaign I ran before that was super simple, but everyone liked it. So they were like, "Oh man, you're a really good DM," and I was like, "Oh cool, I need to over prepare now." That expectation got to me, so I
Yeah,
over
no.
prepared, and then I lost track of a bunch of stuff because I had too many moving parts at once,
Yeah.
and it just didn't mesh. So my personal style is just simpler is better.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like a good
Valid.
improv for it.
I gotta say, one of my favorite things, and I have a specific example too, is seeing bits of DMs being really salty when people roll a nat 20 on something that shouldn't happen.
Oh yeah.
And I remember watching when they were doing that, when Hololive English, they had a little TTRPG session. They've had a few now, but like the original one that like Callie organized. There was a point where they were driving and they were getting surrounded by like a closing in like wall of thorns, because it wasn't D&D, it was a different it was a different story system. I don't remember, but
Pathfinder or something else.
a lot of vampire base, I think.
Ooh.
But yeah, there was like a wall of thorns closing in on their car, and they had the idea to have one of their characters use their lighter and ingest liquid and then belch out the car window, and they rolled a 20.
Oh my gosh.
I love it.
The DM was Callie, and she was just like, "Oh my god!" And then she's like, "You get the feeling that the gods of this world really didn't want this to happen."
Yeah. I like referring to your DM as kind of the god of the world. It makes me happy because they really are. And and yeah, for those sorts of things, I mean, sucks to suck, DM. Like, I'm gonna win. Ha 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 ha.
D&D is just one of those things that I love it when it's silly.
Yeah,
I love it when
exactly.
that, like stupid, unpredictable stuff like that happens, and you just get a good laugh.
When people take it really seriously and and I'm gonna defeat this guy and I'm gonna like get a really powerful leveled up character, I'm like, okay, cool. Like, this is just for me to be silly. Like, I don't know what you're about, but okay.
Seriousness is one of those things that just like, if it happens to happen, it happens.
I mean, you gotta have some variation. You can't be strictly like, because then there's no weight. There's like the whole point of comedy is there has to be tension, and so like it can't be. Yeah.
You remember, you're playing a game.
Yeah.
Exactly.
If everyone wants a serious experience, that's a different thing. But all in all, my take on it is, it's a game. So have fun with it. Get creative.
My brother had people that he was playing with for a while, and he came home one day and told me he got a pet hyena and named it Chuckles.
Chuggles.
Like a lot of the time, like I'll never get upset at someone for rules lawyering, but I will always play fast and loose. Like if something bends or maybe even breaks a rule, if it's fun, I'm gonna do it. If I'm like DMing, I mean, and that's just the style I go with. Like rule of cool is a big thing I follow as well.
Yeah. I can vibe with that.
Yeah. Because then the players feel awesome, and I'm just like, fun.
Yeah, you're the fun DM, like the cool uncle.
Just like, maybe we shouldn't do this, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Ding ding.
All right, kids, you wanted a drought of invisibility? Don't tell your aunt.
Invisible nap.
Oh yeah.
Ding.
Invisible because we want them gone. No.
I just said nap. Invisible nap. No one will ever be able to wake me up.
You gotta say, well, there's noise.
Napping. Well, they won't know I'm there.
Dings. Where am I missing?
Man. I don't watch Jacksepticeye much anymore, but what's up?
I was just apologizing for the yawn in your face.
What was I? Oh yeah, I don't watch Jacksepticeye much anymore, but I did like I grew up on that man's Undertale playthrough about.
Oh yeah.
And like a bunch of other stuff.
He is the voice of Papyrus.
Oh yeah. Everyone universally sharing the same Papyrus voice. Meanwhile, Sans getting like a bunch of different voices.
I know. He is not the voice of Sans.
What do you mean? Hey, put it on my tab. Maybe it's the way you dress.
Oh boy.
Raven's just sitting there in the corner drinking her tea. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's nice. Okay.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I was actually like just focused on this frickin' fence because once again I'm getting some troubles finding where the hell it's supposed to be.
Yeah,
not
fences can be the
clean.
worst sometimes.
Ah, it
We
is
can
the
make a
top.
cork board.
I think I'm all done on this fence.
Right-click warning, or reminder, I should say.
I've been
Warning.
doing.
Tactical nuke inbound if you don't right-click this instant.
Nuclear launch detected.
Oh my gosh.
I've been very good about doing the right click.
Good.
I'm very pleased.
I'm glad we're all
Very
right-clicking.
good. I'm not. I just remembered. That's why I was reminding you guys.
Oh no! I'm sorry.
Eh,
Oh
eh.
my gosh.
I want to play StarCraft, but no, I don't actually.
I thought you were gonna say Stardew.
No. Even though I never 100%ed a Stardew file, I'm a Mystria baby now.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, because you got the Mystery streams.
I am haven't played it in a long time,
I'm very
but I
haven't
still
played
love
it.
it. I was gonna say I'm very behind, but like you can't really be behind on a.
Yeah.
But I am.
I was about to ask, is there a ladder? But I remember there being a ladder just on the floor in front of this place, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
Near the food truck.
Evil,
Give me the food truck.
Give us the food truck already.
That's the food. That's probably the food truck I had to clean last night, and I wanted to claw my eyes out. Hi, Neb.
Ding!
Gosh,
Good to see
every time I see
you.
those emotes, they're so good. I love the Nebula emotes.
They're adorable.
They're so cute.
I have to type on my phone with one finger.
Why not? use
Shout
two
out for
fingers?
Nebula.
I forgot I gave her a custom sound on my side.
Ooh.
Hey.
Well, I ain't hearing it, but
Yeah, I know, because you weren't on my screen. It literally plays on my stream. But yeah. She last played art. Yes, Nebula is a
favorite
wonderful,
game.
wonderful, 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 wonderful streamer. Does a lot of art, co-working, and spooky gaming.
ooh.
I believe she's still in a donathon of sorts.
Really?
I don't think it ended.
Those are supposed to be rib
She
bones?
is?
Ooh.
Yeah. Yes, she is. So next time she's live, go support her. Everyone, go support Neb. Of course, the
Ding.
goofballs that I'm with right now, but you already know them.
Jeez, there's
What's up, nerds?
hidden
You should
dirt
not
on these
support,
points.
You shouldn't support Cage or Raven. You should support me.
The one who streams once every 2 weeks.
Yes. I'm working on it. I've been busy.
You are.
I think I'm gonna start Devil May Cry soon because that went on sale, so I was
Ooh,
finally able
don't
to
play
buy the
two.
games. What do you mean, don't play two?
So let me give you a little anecdote, and I'll try to summarize it. Recently, we raided into Electo from Raven's stream, and she was playing Devil May Cry 4.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
And she said she's been enjoying all the Devil May Cry games. And then she said, except 2, which people told me not to play, but I did anyway.
Oh yeah.
She literally said I didn't enjoy it. People warned me. I didn't listen.
That's fair. Well, see, because like way long ago, before I was gonna get into the series, I got Devil May Cry 5 because it was on sale and it looked cool. Because
Yeah,
I saw
it
so
is
much
really
at the
good.
time. I was like, that looks cool, and it comes with Virgil, and Virgil looks cool, so I'm gonna get that.
Oh, you got the special edition. I got it on launch, and I don't have Virgil.
Aw, I got the version with Virgil, and I only played like some of the levels, and I only played as Virgil. And then I was like, I have no idea what's going on here, but I'm kind of actually interested now, so I'm gonna play this from the start.
Yeah. So I will tell you this
Dante
right
looks
now.
cool as well.
You can literally skip 2 unless you really want to say you played them all.
Oh yeah, does 2 just
The-
not have like relevant?
Oh, no, it
Or,
does. The game order, in terms of chronological, is, if I'm remembering correctly, 3, 1, 4, 5, 2.
so strange.
3 was a prequel, and 2 was so bad they just stuck it at the end of the timeline.
That's crazy. That is wild. I was just gonna flip through all of them.
You can. Just don't go crazy trying to min-max perfectionism on 2. Just play it and beat it.
Yeah, I mean, I never
Just get in, get out, be done.
Yep.
I just like silly man with silly guns.
Can I? No, I don't know if I should.
What?
I was gonna ask if I could spoil one thing about 2, but it's literally the final boss.
Oh yeah, maybe not. Yeah.
Well, when you play them and when you get there, you'll know why I wanted to spoil it.
I see.
Probably.
It's entirely possible that I know what it is because I've seen some spoilers, but I didn't know what games they were for or what the context
No one talks about
was.
2.
That's crazy. Because like I watched this video that was like Dante and Virgil like out of context.
Virgil's not even in 2.
Oh, is he not? What? There's no Virgil in 2?
No, there's technically not in 1, although there are mentions of him.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay.
Oh my gosh, look at me. I'm trying to like curve my head around to look underneath this thing IRL, and it's like, that's not how this works, right? Like the leaning.
It's like whenever you have headphones on and something's quiet and you like lean in closer to try and hear it.
Yeah, whatever.
Wow, look how clean this back course is getting, by the way. Mike, put up a still frame of what it looked like before.
Mike?
The game's going well, Nebula.
That's a reference.
It was a reference solely to make Masque laugh. I'm sorry, Raven.
Okay.
I just love these characters so much.
And we love Masque laugh, let's be real.
We do. It's good.
Aw, thank you.
It's wholesome.
Aww.
Look at that, you guys were planning to compliment bomb me and Masque got one instead.
Oh, gosh.
Money? Anyway, yeah, Neb, I think I answered you, but the game is going well enough. We're just kind of gabbing and cleaning.
Yeah.
While you're here, if you ever wanted to join for Power Wash or play Don't Starve again, I'm probably always down.
Probably always.
Well, I can say always, but like there are gonna be times where I have something going on. So probably always. I guess almost always would make more sense.
You know what we haven't been getting much of? Hydrate redeems. I need to hydrate.
Hydrating now.
I'll finish off my coffee.
Ooh,
I really wish I made a soundboard just so I could boo Masque right now.
Like stretches.
Oh yeah, I should stretch. Everyone move.
This coffee is my breakfast.
That's not good. Get food.
Time to make food.
You'll have food later though, right? Whoa.
Totally.
Masque.
Depends if I remember.
Full story at 11. Masque eats.
Full story at 11. Masque eats.
That's like the whole joke about like how horrible the news is. Though, like, one of the things you're eating every day could be killing you. Full story later tonight.
Yeah.
One thing. One of us in this room is a spy who's going to eliminate the rest later tonight.
No.
Yep.
We can't make that one of us in this room is an owl with Fester around, though.
Oh my god.
You should be like, yeah, it's me.
Yeah,
like,
we know
oh,
who
okay.
the owl is. The all-seeing owl.
I don't mean to alarm you. One of us might be an owl.
Mm-hmm.
Of
Can't
course
fall
I know
for it.
He's me.
Can't fall for it.
It's just Obi-Wan.
Oh my god. And Bumblebee!
Oh,
Hmm?
Bumblebee. Where?
I don't know, some stupid meme reference. I don't even know.
Oh.
I only saw it referenced in a video essay about why someone is or is not the most hated VTuber in the West. Not Cinder. But it probably is Cinder now.
That was my guess.
The West,
I didn't
the
know
video,
if I should have said it or not.
the video predated the Cinder incident.
Oh, okay.
I have no idea what we're talking
It's
about.
good
What
that
did
you
I
don't.
hit? Oh,
I
I can
can
change
easily
liquid
change it.
choices. That's cool.
Can, but
Quick choosing nozzle. Oh, this is
That's why.
this is
That's why
lovely.
I like the cozy corner I stay in. There's like almost no drama.
yep. Real talk. Every time I bring up Cinder, I do have to say, I wish the streamer no ill will. I just want them to regret what they did and be better.
Okay then.
I don't know the person.
I don't know
No, I
anything
don't
that's
know the
going on.
person, but
Gist of-
I don't ever want to be one of those people parading for hate and all that.
That's valid.
I don't know them personally. God, I don't know if it's a good or a bad thing.
Yeah.
But no, it's
Like-
just the way I feel about like people shouldn't spread drama if they're not involved in it.
Yeah.
Spread awareness, sure. Spread the drama itself, no.
Yeah, if you don't know what's going on, don't go plastering it, probably.
Yeah. I just stay in my little corner and chill.
Mm-hmm. Ding dings.
It was a mess though. For the uninitiated, that's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
It
I
was
bet.
a big mess. It was probably one of the biggest VTuber controversies in a long time.
Yeah. There are a lot of videos on it.
There, well,
Mm.
and that's like 40% people who actually care and 60% people cashing in on it.
That's fair.
Mm.
I only really watched one as background noise while I worked on a project. I was like, that seems interesting enough for a background watch, I guess.
Pretty much all I watched was like one or two people reading the Google Docs when it was first dropping and talking about their stance on it.
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
This video kind of covered, like, a lot more of the history, I guess,
Yeah.
and stuff. I thought
Well,
I
this
really
person-
remembered a whole lot of it.
This person
my
gave
memory
opinions
very
because
good.
they know they like knew all of them.
Oh, yeah.
I
Oh,
think
damn.
we've got pretty much this half of the world done,
yeah.
but I'm gonna check
Yeah,
in
but
about
when we're on the
rocks
final
and
numbers,
those.
we're gonna be told like there's one thing that has like a speck
The
of dust on it.
whole
Well,
world.
I'm doing scans where I'm checking for anything
Oh,
lighting
I saw
up,
something.
but whoa.
I wiggle my cursor around till I find something that has white in the bar, and I found it. Oh,
Yeah,
Ooh.
this is what I'm
second
trying
hole
to do.
windmill blade.
I'm on the ninth hole castle.
I don't know where, but it's.
I'm trying.
I think.
I don't think we ever did this hole.
Let me get the without moving my cursor. Switch my nozzles. It's right here, so I think it's the bottom right blade somewhere. If you see where I'm pointing, that's where I have the light up.
It doesn't. It's all of them are looking like that. I don't think it's
Yeah. Oh, you think it's
They might be like a unified thing.
no? You're right. It is. Okay. Oh, I see some mess.
Oh, what's up?
I see a little more. It's on the metal pieces a good bit.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, spinny blades.
No, they're not a unified thing. We
They're
just
not?
missed the metal pieces on all of them.
wow.
I had come by here and tried to get some, and I was like, oh no, I guess that's just how the metal looks, and moved along. I don't know why.
Yeah, pretty much. I think that's what I did too. Oh, oh,
That's soap. I didn't mean to use that.
oh. There's one left. I think there's only one left. No, there's two left, but that's besides the point.
I'm using the long one.
Long one.
Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Oh, I see again, I think. Apparently I didn't see enough.
No.
Oh. Got
There
it.
we go. Okay, did we get all of them?
I think we did.
Cool.
Oh. Oh no,
No?
it's seeing all the way through. Never mind. Castle wall. Yeah, that's what I was seeing. I think that's good.
I saw something over
Oh.
here, but I've lost it.
Yeah.
I don't know what I lost.
Central stairway wall. It's clean, but it's a bigger piece. It's extending to the other side, and the other side's not clean.
Castle
Okay.
Keep Corbel. That's what, or Corbel. I don't know.
Corbel. Not washed. Power washed.
Oh.
What's that noise?
I was getting whelmed.
Well,
Not over, not under, but whelmed.
just
Yep.
whelmed. Hey, at least the weird noise didn't come from my mouth this time.
That's good. I guess, apparently.
I don't know.
I don't know where that issue is, but
Nat 20. Rolling nat 20s. Clean.
I want Nat 1s to be more fun than Nat 20s.
Oh, both are fun. Nat 1s are always funny. Nat 20s are hilarious under certain circumstances.
Yeah, or really cool under certain. Like if you're in a combat,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
go like
yeah,
a nat,
exactly.
Yeah, you're fighting like a Baylor demon. You go like a Nat 20 to attack. You
I
do, like,
remember
some really
reading a
cool
post.
stuff.
Like, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I thought you were
Oh
done.
no, continue, please. I am done.
yeah.
I
okay,
remember reading a post, and I don't. Obviously, you're reading something online. You don't know how true it is, but
Yeah.
someone saying like their dwarf fell off a cliff and just like flapped their arms and rolled a 20.
No. How did the
That's
DM allow that?
Amazing.
Like, I'm sorry, but you roll
Yeah,
a
I
20,
know.
that just means that you think for a second it's gonna work and then you don't. Like, come on.
You
I
gotta
think
get a
that
little creative.
that's why I think it was either fake or the DM was just super comedic,
Yeah.
It's entirely possible it was just that kind of DMing style.
or third option, there's more context and they just thought the story was funnier without it.
Yeah, that too.
Too. We'll never know.
We will never know.
They were wearing Icarus type wings. Wax
Right.
wings.
Ooh, yeah.
You're not wearing the boots. You fell. You didn't put them on.
What?
I don't know. It's an obscure reference that I couldn't even tell you. It's a video my friend showed me once, and I definitely don't have the quote exactly, not even remotely right. But it was some fake like phone-in D&D session to win a prize, and this guy wasn't going through the steps properly,
I see.
and he like blew it, and then was having like a crash out on the phone call.
I blew it. Do it. Screw it. I knew it.
Net.
What do you do when something is broken? You glue it.
Oh my god, this whole area is like almost spotless, but the castle looks like the dragon just scorched it.
Yeah.
I gotta get a picture of that.
Gosh,
Here we go.
I love it.
What? Holy cow! The whole world went silent for like
Yeah, we stopped
point-
spraying so you could take your picture.
well, like 3/4 of a second. No one was spraying or talking.
The
How
silence
dare
was
us.
deafening.
I definitely
It was,
didn't
it
do
was
it intentionally. I was just moving and I was like,
No, but it was funny. It was like literally everyone all at once stopped making any noise, and it was like,
I'm gonna take a picture
whoa.
of that dead silence. Well, once you
Whoa.
get so used to the white noise of the power
Yeah.
washing, and then you like stop and it's just silent. And it's like, whoa.
it's sometimes actually soothing. You're like, oh, quiet.
No, it's unsettling
Sometimes you
for
like
me.
quiet, and sometimes you like white noise. I really like the atmosphere of rain. For
Oh, I do
example. That is,
too. But
my
like when it's
favorite.
constant high pressure power washing,
Yeah.
it's soothing. But sometimes when the silence kicks in, you're like, oh,
It's like, oh, that's a very big difference in volume.
my brain can work again.
You know what? You're right, actually. I need
Yeah,
it off for a second. Oh my gosh.
Dang it!
I'm sorry.
Y'all are contagious! Alright.
I remember being gaslit by a video once.
Oh, yeah?
And? You want to expand on
like-
that?
Every time I talk to someone.
Yes, I am. It was like a video. It was like, see how long you can resist yawning, and the guy was just like constantly yawning on the video and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And like I did it. I went the whole video without yawning,
Mm-hmm.
and the guy was like going by like however long you lasted. This is what it says about you. And like if you didn't yawn at all, he pretty much said there's something wrong with you and you should seek help.
It's apparently a sign of empathy, but the thing is that means that if you have no empathy for that specific person, then test mute, you know, like
It's rough.
Like I will be clear, the temptation to yawn was there, but I was able to resist it.
yeah. They told you to try and you did.
Yeah. I was like, sorry, Masque over here trying to get me to yawn. I'm not blind to what you're doing.
I'm not trying to get you to yawn. You keep talking about yawning and it makes
Even
me
saying
yawn.
it can trigger it. Yes.
Yeah, I know that's true. It is very true.
I'm a tired person.
I just yawned in response, but I was quiet.
Exactly. You don't have to broadcast your yawn like I just yawned.
I don't know. Sometimes I cannot help it but be very loud. But this time I
No,
was able to
absolutely.
stop.
Sometimes you
I'm
can't.
a loud,
Others
I'm
you
a
can.
loud person.
You are a very loud person.
Just talking
Seek
to
help,
normal level, and then I'm like, you
Non-desire.
guys suck. Nerds.
No, wait, I did get that.
Night
Who
sky
knew this was a
really
freaking
bad.
like wood floor over here, man? It was so dirty.
It's crazy when you clean
Maybe I
something
shouldn't
and
wash
it's like,
the wood.
oh, there's a thing there.
You have like a super shiny, squeaky clean area, and it's just this patch of like dirt that's super concentrated.
Yep.
Bum, bum, bum,
I've
bum,
just been
bum,
getting the
bum,
crenel,
bum,
the
bum,
crenels,
bum,
or the crenellation, or whatever it's called. Yay, castle parts.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Ah!
What was the screaming? What was the screaming?
Ding, and then ah!
I was like, why isn't this wall clean? And then I jumped off to the side of it, and the side was completely untouched.
Why
Oops.
isn't it clean?
It was like looking at a perfectly pristine bar of soap placed on a pile of mold.
I want to just call out the when you go to get paid for this job and then in quotes, actually I like the mossy castle. Can you put it back?
No.
Put the moss
If you
back.
want something to stay dirty, tell us beforehand. My God.
Yeah.
You gotta get the power mossers. For
We
that.
are power washers, not power dirters.
Power
I
mossers.
don't know.
Exactly.
Power moss simulator.
You just gotta put. Either you're putting moss everywhere, or you're pulling a Chris Deltzer and you're eating all the moss.
I like little baby
To
ducks.
talk to what? No, okay. The way it was so slow, I was like, "Are we doing VeggieTales right now?"
God,
I like to talk.
Watched VeggieTales.
You
did
watched
not either.
VeggieTales or you didn't? I think you got cut off.
I said
there.
I didn't. I said I didn't.
Mhm.
I did not.
I've enjoyed some silly ones for sure.
VeggieTales, VeggieTales.
Nope, that was Dragon Tales tune.
I know.
That hurt. That my brain was mad.
This is so weird. I'm looking at the castle from above, and like half of it is crystal clear,
Yeah,
pristine,
I can
clean.
kind of see it
The
from
other
here.
half is just
Wait,
filthy.
Mask. Look at my side. It almost seems like it's casting a dramatic shadow.
Oh my god, it does.
Okay, hold on. Where are you guys at? What doing this? Oh.
I'm at the top of the castle.
I'm coming. Okay.
I'm queen of the castle. I'm queen of the castle.
Damn it, Nora.
Oh my god, did you watch Riven?
Oh, that castle. I thought you meant the general.
Did you not hear me singing "I'm King of the Castle" earlier in that same sing-song tone?
I did. I was like, wait, I asked that if you'd watched it.
I didn't hear you then. Welcome back from my hands, everybody. I'm sorry.
I haven't watched Riven in a while, to be honest.
Are you current, or did you stop watching before they got canceled?
I've always been on and off with it because I've
Yeah.
rewatched it a bajillion times, but I just
Yeah,
haven't
yeah,
watched
yeah.
it in a while.
You said it was
We're waiting to see
pristine.
it.
You guys, there's so much on the pristine side that's still missing little pieces.
I was
what are you
going
doing?
from what he said, standing at my angle where it looked like it was drawn in Darkest Dungeon.
I'm sure there's more stuff I need to clean there, but for the life of me, I can't leave this. I can't leave this dirt on this side of the I have to clean this. Let me up! Come on! Let me up!
There is so much there. You're nowhere near the spotless. I go back. Oh, actually, oh well.
Well, Nora and Ren stopped pretending they weren't a thing.
Oh yeah, that was volume
Ding,
7
ding.
or 8, I want to say.
Yeah. Yeah. A lot of people didn't like 9, but I think a lot of people didn't like most of it.
Yeah. 9 was just really disconnected.
It was, and I would have been fine with that if they didn't retcon the entire season after it ended.
Did they
In
retcon
season.
it or just like leave? I thought they just left to go.
They
back
left,
the
and then
other
they unolded John.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Millennial
I
Echo.
always thought
Thank
it
you.
Oh!
I dropped my money for Alex real quick. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
She's summoning Jacksepticeye.
I must go look.
I always
There
thought
he
it
is.
was
Oh, it's already-
And now he's gone.
if-
Yeah, you missed the very tail end of it.
I
don't
got
know.
just the end.
I don't know if anyone.
Thank you
minds
very
about
much for
spoilers.
that. Oh, you got your own cage. Check it out. You got your own.
You didn't have to do that. Thank you, Echo.
We
You
drop
go off. You must be on a cooldown.
our own.
Woohoo!
I wanted to keep
Drop
veteran John. I think this is in reference to what you guys were talking about.
Yeah,
Mm.
it is Jean, but yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
Like,
I didn't know it was spelled like John.
Like
No, I know you didn't.
Joan of Arc is the like.
But
the
like,
thing he's based
still
off
spelled a
of.
little different. It was like yellow, because everyone was color themed in the beginning.
Yeah, he
like
has been
J.A.
in
It was spelled
N-E.
different. You know, yellow. What?
John.
Spelt yellow.
Okay.
You know when a name is spelt like yellow or in yellow and that changes it?
Listen,
fuck?
Raven, you don't understand, okay?
A lot of color thieving.
No, but you're right. Absolutely, there was no.
I need to clean the tip. I can't leave it like this.
Oh my
What?
god.
Get up there. The tip of the spire. The spire.
Thank you, Spire.
Ah! The Nighthole Castle.
Ding
Dang it.
ding.
Oh yeah, Mask doesn't have monetization. You can give me his bits. I'll hold them for him until he has
You can
monetization.
split. You can split it between us. I think that's better.
Oh my gosh.
By the way, we're joking.
Definitely do.
Son of a money, Batman. They're sending a message.
So it's a little it's a tiny
I
tiny
flying?
bit about the money. Just
What am
just
I
a
on?
little.
I'm flying.
Let's clean off
I
this.
am
Little
on
bit.
air.
Are you?
Anyway,
Let's see.
my main issue with them unolding John was because
Ding,
I
ding.
was sure that them, with their kind of iffy writing, were going to
Yeah.
also forget his entire trauma because he
Oh,
wasn't old
yeah.
anymore. But it doesn't matter. They got canceled, so I don't have to worry about that. Yay!
Yeah.
It
I mean,
didn't
we don't know
happen.
if
It's all
to
good.
be fair, now Viz has the property, and we don't know if they're gonna season
Yeah, no,
2.
I would
don't
like
know what they're gonna
Viz.
do with it.
I would like Viz to reboot it.
Pretty interesting. Something I've always liked, which I know this is very divisive whenever it comes to the Ruby community, but I've always been a big fan of the Fixing Ruby series, just because
The what?
the Fixing Ruby. Series,
Oh,
like
I know of them, and I know it is very widely hated by most of the main core fandom. But I also know that the main core fandom was toxic positivity in
yeah,
incarnate. So
yeah. It was kind of there was a lot of hate towards like criticism and stuff like that. It's like,
yeah, poor Vex viewer man.
oh man, I used to watch those stuff like all the these videos. To be fair, he was a tad harsh earlier on.
He got extra
So I
harsh
get
too,
it.
because he was mad at the fandom.
That's fair. I mean, it was at least from what I'd seen, a toxic fandom, but I never really
Yeah.
got involved in it.
I didn't get much. It was mostly through interactions with the few content creators I followed and seeing how their communities interacted.
Yeah.
I keep getting stuck on this
I hope
arrow
it's
over
not
here. It's
good.
not letting me
And then
walk
there's-
around.
And then
Man.
there's the video, H-Bomber guy's video.
Just for my part, Echo, casual fan, never played the games, absolutely respect the series, and I'm probably going to pick up the new one whenever it drops, because it looks really good.
And
Even though
myself,
I know
I do not play
divisive.
hardly any games. I've not had the tech and the monies for things whilst doing other stuff, so
Yeah.
no freaking clue.
You have no games, but you have unlimited bacon.
No, what? I'd love some bacon. What?
Carcinogens!
Okay, rude. Carcinogens? I just wanted to eat ass.
Whoa!
Di, thank you for the gift.
Woo woo woo. Hold on, hold on.
How did we get here?
Oh, you took a turn.
Raven might not have games, but she has game.
Yo.
Not
I
that
may
kind,
have-
you pig.
I may have games, but I don't have gay.
Yeah, that kind
Thank
for
you. I had a feeling that was coming because people are doing the evening it out, but still, thank you so much.
Oh, shared hype
Thank you,
train. That's a thing. That's
Ooh,
cool.
Oh, neat. Ah, my leg!
Jack Paducci. Thank you, Echo.
Thank you.
I will send $1
Okay.
to Mask.
And another 3.
Can you? I will
Oh
only accept
my
it if you mail it by
gosh.
carrier pigeon.
I can't. Well, honk.
No!
Carrier goose.
I know pigeon.
I know, baby.
But I didn't call you one. I called him one.
That's fun.
Here's though. And a silly one.
I know. That's why I rewrote it, but like I knew it would trigger you anyway.
No, I want.
You're I know pigeon.
Wrote the rules. Oh, I see the dirt over there.
I was gonna say I can't
the
sub
same
to
thing
Mask yet.
happened.
Wanted to catch all 3 Pokemons. Oh my god. Yeah, we gotta get all 3
It's
Pokemons.
okay. Don't worry. You know why? Don't worry. Because Mask is working on secret plans
Pokeball.
to grind to affiliate. He's even already working on emotes.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, no. He's not doing shit, clearly, based on that voice. Oh my god.
There was 3 ways that could have
Bro's
gone.
Not cooking.
I was very curious which way you were going to run with that. It was either play along sarcastically, or yell at me for lying.
Go
But I
any
w-
this way.
I was like, which way is
I
it
just saw
going?
on Twitter that
Didn't go
Blooper Team is
any of
working on a.
this way.
Ooh! They're working on a remake
Ooh.
of Silent Hill one, they say.
Interesting. That
I
might
was
be my
gonna
time to
say-
shine.
The calling us the 3 Pokemans, I want to know what kind of type Pokemans do you think we are, or maybe what teams do you think we would be? I'm so
I'm
curious.
clearly flying type.
Well, yeah, but like if we're
dark.
starters, we're the
Oh, yeah,
3.
I suppose.
I gotta be grass that steals that
Yeah.
immediately. What the hell are you lot? Him?
Mask, you're fire.
Probably flying fairy. Fire.
Well,
No, but
We
for
have-
starter,
starters.
for starters.
Oh, starters.
Cause we're like the team of the 3.
You have to be fire because your name was Phoenix at one point.
Yeah, I think I gotta agree. You said you were a Phoenix.
Look, at least I kept Masque the same.
Yes.
Cage is
Fire
burb.
Mask.
Flying water
burp.
and clown.
Flying water and clown.
Clown!
You're clown type. I was just watching Hello Boss and I listened to I'm a clown. Me. Do we know what I'm talking about? Anybody
am I
watch
walking
Hello
on?
Boss?
I know what you're talking about, but I have watched exactly 2 episodes.
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
not flying, I'm just
It was
tall.
season 2, I don't know, 7 or
What?
something?
This
I don't know.
castle's super small now. I thought it was massive. So confused.
No,
What?
the dirt made it look bigger.
Was I crouching all that time? Is that why it seemed so big to me?
You may have been.
Maybe I was just up there too long, so it seemed massive.
That's 151.
Dings.
And one of those people who's never watched Has-Been or Helluva, but I've just watched a bunch of videos covering it.
Oh, I
Those are,
love
like,
it.
literary analysis videos.
Mm-hmm.
I watched a couple episodes of Helluva because I had that one edgy friend who had to watch it.
Oh yeah.
For a show that's like can have all the literary analysis and all the lore stuff tying in, it's such a silly fucking show. And I love that. I love it.
I love that
Ding, ding,
Zim's voice was it? Well, not Zim's. Who was it? There was a very familiar voice in there.
There's a few
Maybe it
very
was.
familiar voices.
Chaos!
Ding.
Invader Zim, though.
I know there's the guy who voiced Chaos from Skylanders.
I thought Hell of a Boss was on YouTube.
Hell of a Boss is on YouTube. Vivzy.
Okay, yeah.
Vivzy Pop.
Oh, okay.
And woo woo woo. The announcement recently was that they're doing more shows, but their Amazon Prime has allowed them. I don't know how they pulled off this deal. Like Vivzy Pop is just like clearly the most powerful team. Like I don't know how. They convinced Amazon Prime to let them use the Helluva or the Has-Been Hotel folks in Helluva, and vice versa.
Really?
Yeah, and
Oh.
it's not just that Helluva has to move over to Amazon Prime and then they can't be free. No. It's still going to release on YouTube just a little bit later. So like they've kept their ability to release it for free for
Rooster
people.
Teeth style.
Yeah,
Oh my lord.
I'm
I miss when that was how RT did things, bro.
Yeah, I know.
I love
No,
it.
that's cool.
Yeah.
Oh man,
But, you
that is
know,
awesome. Now
while
they can
that
finally
is-
stop pretending that they're not part of the same universe.
Exactly. They get to overlap. There's been like
They
I think there's
finally
been like
reference each other.
background like cuz they've got the same art. I think they've been allowed to do like little tiny things,
Yeah.
but not much. Okay,
Now they
I
can
got to
finally be like, hey, you know that? Oh, continue.
our hype train has ended and I'm going to go look at what we got.
Ooh,
I
yeah.
got nothing because I have every hype train emote. Except for the level like 50 and 100 ones.
Well, fine. I definitely don't. I'm
I
very
know
curious.
that. I'm just saying I don't get to get excited. That's all I mean.
Okay, well, wait,
I have no idea. If
I also
have-
definitely
no, I
have
haven't.
some,
I
or don't I? Don't I have some?
Choo-choo.
Oh, I don't.
Spill the tea. I love that one. That's a good one.
Me. Give me my things. Why can't I see them? They're just like, it's on the way. Then give.
Yeah, they do that sometimes. I don't know why.
So mean.
Yeah, they finally
You'll
be
get it.
like, hey, you know that Alistair guy? Like the biggest guy around?
What about?
No, I was just saying, like, like
You
in
got
Helluva, they can
something,
finally
but
reference,
nothing. Oh, you got the conductor badge.
Oh yeah.
If they give
Conductor
you
badge?
something but nothing, Echo, they just like, here's a cool badge to say you participated in the hype train a lot.
Oh.
It probably means you had all the level 1 emotes already.
Ah.
Oh, I do
Because it
think
only
I have all the
50
level ones. That's why. I thought we. No.
Oh,
Okay.
I love that one, Zai. I have that. Well,
Yeah, that
the
one's
one I just
great.
said I have them all. It was, look, it's Raven.
Shut up. I was like, what are we? Did you see me over here? Like, I don't know. You met the emote. You cutie. Okay.
So much.
The crown of
dirt
honor
over
marks
here.
you well, my friend.
It's
Thank you,
because it's
Zai.
a shared hype train, so you'll get later following day. Oh, maybe. I think I do have all level 1 now. I do think I got those. It's because I got a new one recently. We got to level 2 the other day, right? Yesterday? Yes.
There we go. There we go.
There we go.
Oh, okay. So it's like, it's so weird because this looks like whenever I'm like up close on top of the castle, it makes it look like the castle's really big and I'm just super far away from everything. And then I look down and it feels like the walls are gargantuan.
Masque.
I feel like a giant.
I don't know if I should say never play Superliminal or please play Superliminal.
Oh, does that have the same kind of like perspective stuff?
No, the entire game is about perspective. It's all optical
Ooh.
illusions and puzzles and whatnot.
Ooh, I would get tricked up so much.
Really good game though, and it has a nice message at the end. It's one of my
Oh
favorites.
yeah.
You had the record broken last time, Millennial. Congrats.
Ooh.
Yay.
I haven't
I
had
thought
much
it's a
hype
lot
trains
of-
for a while. I haven't gotten much, so I was very excited to get a not just a hype train, but like a level 2 going. It was lovely.
Look at them. I don't either. I think I see one hype train every like 2 months.
There we go.
Since, you know, I'm not gonna say the quiet part out loud.
Oh, I don't know what the quiet part is, but it's like I was like a little weird. I wasn't expecting memes. Woo! Stop clicking things, Raven. And I used to get a little bit more. Is all like it just changed, and I'm not. That's
Yeah.
just a fact. Like I'm not saying
No, I
anything
know.
up down about it. So it was cool to
down.
see it change. I was like, oh, we got something new. New emote. Ding! I forget what I got right now, but it was something.
Ding!
Ding. So many ding.
Why does your ding, when you say that, sound like you were like desperate and like it's the end of the world? It's like
I'm
ding.
quoting a very stupid joke from Family Guy.
Oh.
I don't care for that show anymore, but some of the jokes stay in my head.
Sometimes there's a good or there's good bits. Recent
Yeah.
episode, I was like, no, it's just shitty. I don't like it.
Yeah.
It's just like not funny, and like it's giving very boomer comedy, trying to be like, oh, everybody's queer, and I was like, no, what the hell? And it was fan service. Spoilers. There's an episode out where Bonnie and Lois they date.
Yes.
Who's Bonnie again?
Joe's wife.
Oh, I remember Joe.
Mm-hmm.
I should hope so.
Not awful at all. Yeah, so like everybody was losing their minds at that, and it was just constantly about everybody's minds blowing up. And I mean, I understood it for Brian and for Quagmire, because those characters are supposed to be like that, but like everybody, I was kind of like, geez, chill the fuck out.
My honest opinion is that Seth wanted to end like years ago, so he's just not trying anymore.
Oh yeah, I don't disagree for that.
Right, his
Like
bag.
he specifically, they write in things all the time where it's just like, yeah, and I'm doing this and I don't like this and things are better or whatever. And then there's the sort of Meg arcs where it's like, I thought we
Oh my God, by the
stopped
way.
saying things of like
Yeah.
Meg's shitty just for being a girl that's like not hot. Like I thought we had like leaned off of that, and they gave her some like very valid reasons to like hate her. And I was like, yeah, there you go. Now we can dislike Meg. I'm on board again. And then they just kind of leaned back into it, and I'm like, I don't know. It's not awful.
Yeah.
It's just like, I don't love it. It's meh. And then,
Yeah, I get it.
yeah, more and more of the jokes are like, that's not even funny. It's just boomer, like, not
Yeah.
understanding how the world work anymore. Like, I don't know, bud. I'm sorry. Sounds like a
Sorry,
skill
buddy.
issue. You don't know what's going on. Like,
Which bra controversy
maybe?
are you talking about? Like which one? 'Cause I
Yeah,
know there's
which
a
one
lot of-
honestly is
I
a
know
good
there's
point.
a lot of things people don't like about Korra.
oh God, there's constant. I I really don't like when people don't like Korra because it's almost always just instant. I don't like you who came into his seat and is like, she was a great like opposite to him, like, and that's how the avatars are supposed to go, right? It's however you were, the next person's gonna be like whatever you struggled on is exactly what they do. Perfect. Aang had to learn everything quickly and was like getting stuck on stuff, and Korra's like, I learned everything but what Aang knew. Let's go.
To be fair, that's not specifically an Avatar thing. Like, it's not guaranteed that you're gonna do well what others struggled on. I think that was more of a bending style thing. Like, airbenders struggle with earthbending because it's their opposite.
Well,
So
yeah,
it's
that.
their natural airbending
But
opposite.
fire shouldn't have had so much trouble with air because that's not
Yeah.
opposites. The reason that
it
no,
shouldn't
that's
have
that's
water.
actually, when I say that, I don't mean like it's people's. I mean literally each avatar reincarnation supposedly does that. Like Kyoshi became Roku, became like, what they struggle with is usually like, oh, that's exactly who like can handle it the next time. They're always
Yeah.
like a flip. And so
That's fair.
that's one of the things. And then like everybody's like, but she's so boneheaded and she doesn't. But Aang always flipped so quickly. Like he always like, oh, I got it. Like just such a quick learner and shifting his brain, except for like violence at the end. That's it.
Yeah.
Well, of course.
Mm.
Aang was a lot more in touch with like his spiritual side, whereas that's where
Yeah.
Korra struggled, if I remember.
Yep.
correctly.
Yeah, and that was why it's a lot of stuff that she had to do, and you know, everybody was like dealing with. And I mean, imagine like if you were the Avatar in World War II kind of era, because like their tech is doing that, and societally they're like, we're done with avatars. You're not even that helpful anymore because the other people are what's making the difference. And she's like, well, I just wanted to be powerful and make a difference like Aang does. I've got so much expectation on me, and so she's always jumping
Oh,
into
yeah.
it. Also, like they
Expectations
babied
are
her
big,
so
yeah.
much. Like of course they did. They
They
didn't
did.
know where the Avatar was, and it
They
was
really
like a
did.
mess. They had to baby her and keep her like
Yeah.
put away. So of course she's gonna have some
You gotta
personality
realize the
aspects
difference in
going on.
how, like, they
I will
could
be
get-
honest.
Continue.
Go ahead. All
I
I'm
didn't
saying
mean
is
to
that I
cut you
only
off.
watched season 1.
Oh, really?
I've gotten summaries of other stuff, but I've only personally watched season 1.
All in all, I like The Legend of Korra, but it definitely does have a lot of things that I don't like. And
I loved
I
it.
do definitely have a lot of criticisms of the show, but I like the show all in all. It was a good watch.
Anyone else hear a weird noise? And I'm not gaslighting. I'm serious.
Other than,
Nope.
that's too mean.
Thanks. Oh, look, the top of this castle is absolutely filthy because Masque can't parkour to get up here.
Oh my goodness.
I had a hard time cleaning the tip. I couldn't get up there.
I know.
It's the steeple. Please, not that.
Oh, is that what it's called? It's called the steeple.
Or something else, please.
Fire.
Spire.
I just called it the.
Yep.
Wait, I see
Yep.
the problem here.
Mm-hmm.
We got the castle. We did it.
Yeah, Amon was an
Yes.
interesting concept, and it was a good way to bring around Aang's like spirit bending that he had at the end of the series.
I loved all of the villains as like great characters in theory, and like how she had to deal with them. Like I don't know why people don't like it very much.
I
For big
loved
chunks of it.
I loved the conflict Amon brought up, like the whole inequality between benders and non-benders.
Yeah.
I just wish that they actually tackled the problem they brought up.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
the way they ended up doing it was just, oh no, Amon's a bad guy, Avatar beats him up, and we're never talking about this again. And it's like, well, why? This is a genuine
Yeah.
thing.
Well, no, they
It
did
is a
keep bringing
genuine
it up. It's just that they didn't give it as much weight anymore because they just moved on to the next steps.
They just kind of moved on to the next thing, which, like,
Mhm.
if I remember right, the next thing was like this, like there was this whole like political thing between the Northern Water Tribe and the Southern Water Tribe. that
Well,
was
yeah,
super
I mean, there was
complicated and stuff.
the thing
And
about
then they-
Amon was that he was a bloodbender, so that brought a lot of
Yeah.
attention to the waterbenders too.
Yeah. And then they just kind of stopped doing the whole Northern Southern Water Tribe political plot point to be like, well, now we're doing massive spirit creatures that are firing big laser beams.
World-ending
It's like,
phenomenon.
The north south
Dude,
political
no,
was still
just
baked
don't
in. It just
drop
wasn't very
the plot.
the North-South political bit was still in there.
It felt to me like they dropped the plot. Like, I don't know. Like, it felt like they had these really good ideas, but they just didn't know how to keep capitalizing on them or how to tackle them. Like,
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they were big ideas. How do you fix like that
yeah. I'm not
giant things?
I'm not saying the show's bad for it. I'm just saying I wish, like, if you introduced these ideas, you'd explore them more.
Yeah.
I'm not saying there's a definitive answer or anything like that. It's just like maybe make that the focal point of the arc.
That's interesting.
Like, of the season.
See, I don't know too much about the villains in like the later seasons, so I didn't know that, Echo.
Oh, what was the last season villain was cool. His design philosophy was like, if Aang was evil, it was very interesting to see. Zahir. That was a very interesting time. It was a little pack. It was basically, they made a mini Team Avatar from season 1 turn evil and grow up. I think that must have been how they pitched it. Because they had someone that was super spiritual and airbender, and so when airbending returned, spoiler, sorry. He was that, and he freaking flew. He had it so sorted that he could do that. Oh my goodness!
He was following the ideals of the Avatar and the teachings of
the air nomads, the original teachings. And it was pretty cool, and they had other members of the team that included, our bests from the original. So they had like a firebender that was actually the combustion man kid.
Sparky Boom Man.
Sparky Boom Man. And so that was their kind of Zuko / Sparky Boom Man. They had a water tribe lady that had no arms, but when she did water bending, she like used the tentacles that they used when they did the little octopus things.
Clever.
And so she was very cool to watch, and that was, the Katara. There was another guy that was kind of Sokka, that was more physical.
Boomerang.
Yeah. He was the other stuffs. I don't think they had. Did they? My brain. Trying to remember. I think that's all. I think they only had 4, right?
Yeah. I like, because when Zahir learned to fly, like, I'm sure that did harken back to Air Nomad teachings as well, but the whole, yay, ding.
I had just found that, and then you did it, and I was like, where is that? Oh wait. I found something somewhere.
She is currently
Courtyard
apothecary's
dummy.
fitting, so she has access to a different mic at the moment.
No, this is my mic. This is my normal mic. It's just a different room.
Just acoustic.
Oh, the room, right? The sound quality. Yep.
Yeah. Just better acoustic treatment.
Oh, hydrate.
But like, whenever Zahir learned to fly, he did it by letting go of his like earthly attachments and all that, which harkens back to like learning the chakras and all that.
Exactly what Aang struggled with and refused to do. Yep.
Aang refused to let go of Katara, but it's like Katara, not guitar. It's not a guitar. But Zahir just kind of let go of his, like, I guess, Katara
equivalent. No, he actually was with Sparky Boom Man girl.
Oh right.
And
Sparky Boom Man girl.
He did lose her quite effectively, but it wasn't quite then. He let go of everything because he was darker. He wasn't holding on to things. He wasn't valuing things as much, I think, is what they were trying to, like, he was unlocked that way. But he also was just generally significantly more spiritual than, oh my gosh, Korra was. And everybody knew that. Everybody knew she wasn't there.
The whole thing was, like, spiritualism and, like, letting go and all that, which is, like, really interesting.
There's a point or two over here that I can't find.
Yeah.
I saw it for a second.
I'm on the courtyard raised floor. There's something on this courtyard.
There is castle battlement wall that I can't find. Castle keep battlement wall or whatever. Oh, found it. Found the wall. I've got to find the dirt. Would help if I had an extension equipped.
Mayhap.
Oh, that's Q, not W.
They didn't have an evil Sokka. They had a lava bender. Oh, it was a lava bender. I thought it was
Got it.
somewhere. His visuals was like when they had the grown up Sokka visuals.
I
must
like
have been
lava
it.
bending. That's pretty cool.
Yes, it was very cool. I loved Bolin. So silly, so fun.
Bolin was my dude, bro.
And it like, I mean, I love Korra too. And everybody that doesn't like this stuff, I'm like, you're very right that Avatar: The Last Airbender was better. Like, logistically, just everything was like technically better and everything. They had more time for some very cool art moments. They had time for silly, light-hearted episodes more fully. And
Yep.
I gotta say that's the better show, but somehow I like Korra better sometimes.
Yeah.
It's just how that is for
fair.
me.
I prefer like Avatar: The Last Airbender, but again, I like both shows. So.
Yeah. And I didn't stop watching because like season
How
1
did you
burned me. I just never got to it.
That's
Oh
fair.
yeah. I started watching. I was like, I like.
And then I heard all the mixing opinions, and that made me never want to watch it because, like, I let
Oh,
other
yeah.
people's opinions get in my head, which is why I don't read Steam reviews a lot.
That's fair.
Unless I'm really on the fence on a game in the first place, and then I'm like, all right, let's get some
Yeah.
mixed opinions.
That's fair. I don't know if you'd like it or not, but I do think it's worth giving a more of a watch.
All I know is that I guess the new season they're working on is pretty much the new Avatar is hated and has to clean up after Korra's mess.
Well, yeah, I mean, people
I've
were
never
starting to
making a new
hate the Avatar in between things. So, yeah.
Like, yeah, because I never watched seasons 2 or 3, so that
Oh,
was my
yeah.
first exposure to that information. Was that
The most
heard
significant
about the
thing,
new season.
I think, Millennial brought up a good point of the sound effects of the blood bending in Korra were honestly so
Ooh.
terrifying.
Oh,
And I think this is
yeah.
part of why I liked it, because I
was
didn't go
actually
into Korra blind. I didn't go in thinking it would be the same thing as Atla. I went in knowing it was a grown-up, spookier, more teenage version of the universe. Like, it was not the same thing. And knowing that, I separated
Third
them
whole sign.
better, you know? Huh?
Third whole sign is something we're missing. I'm trying to find
Okay.
it.
I'm working on this wall crenellation. I don't fucking know. Knowing that it was going to be different helped a lot, and knowing it was going to be spooky and more mind twisty a little bit, that was better.
Yeah.
And
I
I
will
love
say-
that they went those darker directions. That's what I wanted to see in Atla a little bit, you know? So I was very glad.
I love the spooky side of things. I love when stories get to explore sides of their world lore that are more spooky.
Mm-hmm.
So I absolutely loved the bloodbending episode in the original series.
My
It was
gosh.
a good story.
You watched season 1 of Korra. You saw a good chunk of that. But they, my guy, they go darker, they go sadder, they go more angsty teenager. So much.
Oh,
Ding!
you have our
Okay.
list.
Fence posts. Man, I worked
I know
on
where
them
that is.
somewhere.
I mean, the cave stepping stones. I know where
Frank
that is.
follows me everywhere.
Yep. Castle tower windows.
Oh God, Frank.
Oh boy. They made it more mature because the core audience was already grown up, no longer kids, so they want to make it more mature. Another show that did it was a show from Reboot. Yeah. I liked it.
Cave stepping stones. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I've been looking for. Like, I know where "quote unquote" cave is, but I'm looking for. There you go. Good job.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
We need one more stone
Yep.
and then
It's
windows.
this one here.
Where are the windows?
I'm just gonna go prone.
I got a couple windows.
Hey, nice.
I know that I spent time at the front and made sure I got
Castle
freaking
tower windows, which means
Yeah. Over here.
masks.
Yeah. Okay then.
No, this whole thing is labeled Ninth Hole Castle, so I don't think this is it. Mask is on the clear
Let's go.
for now. Oh, it's these. Yeah.
Yeah, it's these little
gotta
guys.
find the
I
right
already
one.
got a couple.
Oh, found it. Found it. It's on me. 100%.
I see it.
Oh no, I tried to clean up the rest of that at one point. Okay,
so
it
it's on
says-
both of us, but mostly me.
It says we're at 99, but I don't see
Oh,
anything
hold
else.
on.
Oh, now
Oh,
it
what
says
the hell?
complete.
Okay, that
Just
was
took a
weird.
second. let's watch us play, and then we clean.
Cora
And
also
we're
has to deal with
clean.
trauma in season 4, which to me
Yep.
was pretty cool. I wish they stayed on it a bit more.
I
It was great
loved it.
seeing Toph as a
I
no-nonsense
loved
old
seeing
lady,
that.
grumpy. Yeah, she was in season 1 enough that I absolutely love how they handled her.
Hmm.
I knew
I
that much.
I loved the trauma and Top and all the family tense. I heard somebody saying that they thought J.K. Simmons phoned it in with Tenzin with his voice work, or maybe someone was saying that maybe that show didn't get great direction. And I'm like, I thought there were some pretty iconic voice like performances, but oh,
Tenzin
Sure.
was kind of a ball, bro.
I loved it. My favorite thing is the edits where they put in the Whiplash quotes to Korra clips.
Oh,
They're so cute and stupid. I love them. You should check them out.
Rain is completely skipping on that.
You don't know what I'm talking about? Oh my gosh. Okay, so he has a son, right? Oh,
was
wow.
it? No, I swore Toph was. Either Toph was in season 1 at one point, or I missed, or I saw some of season 2. But I know I saw
Where are we?
Toph was at least hinted at.
I don't think
Because
she was
I
in
remember
season
an
one.
old lady saying like Twinkle Toes or whatever, and I'm like, that wasn't Katara.
No, there was
Like a vision, right?
no, there was
No?
her daughter, but
No,
it
there was
wasn't.
definitely-
There
Wait,
wasn't
wait,
her
Googling.
yet. No.
No, I remember an old lady. What?
Well, I don't know who the fuck you thinking about.
Office? No, I don't need Avatar. I need Korra.
Okay, let's get cleaning, folks. I got
Okay,
stuff to
yes,
do
I did.
because I gotta make sure everything's ready for when Vi gets back.
No, you're good. I was just
Look
I
at
did
the
a quick
hippies over
Googling.
here. They are
was-
here. Aliens, love, aliens, peace. Aww.
Season 2, episode 2, and it was titled The Swamp, and that sounds familiar, so I definitely watched some of season 2.
Yep, that's exactly where she pops up in.
Yep.
She's been living in the swamp with the tree, the same place where Aang, had the
Yep.
vision of her.
I
That's
do wanna
where Korra
say,
finds her.
I'm pretty sure the poison that like Zahir
Poison for Kuzco?
took it. Oh my gosh! No, the poison for Korra.
That's another bit to spoil. Yeah,
Oh, sorry. We've been
I'm
spoiling
fine, like,
Korra this whole
You
conversation.
can.
It's
spoil
late
Korra,
enough.
I know.
it's late enough that
Yeah.
I'm like, nah. He gets to
Oh, I'm
he gets to
sorry.
have it
I don't-
spoiled.
I don't follow that rule, but you can totally spoil it in this particular case.
Well, specifically because we've been talking about it so much
yeah,
and
no,
you never
that's what I mean,
said.
yeah. Not time passed, but time discussed.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
Well, I just wanted to say I'm pretty sure it's gallium
It would make sense.
because it's silver, it's liquid, it's metal, and it has poisonous properties whenever ingested.
Yep. Gosh.
That's why I did research into gallium.
Poisoning scene is trippy AF. Absolutely.
No one's
I
late.
thought it would be a really cool devil fruit idea.
I am not late for any engagement. There's no engagement. There's no specific thing to go to. It's just things to get done. I want to make sure everything is nice for
Whoa.
Vi once back.
Yep.
The
Whoa.
only engagement that's happening is my engagement with your mother.
Oh my god. Stop right there.
You want me to call her over? No, I'm not.
Ma!
But Mom Nightwind. Mama Nightwind.
Mama Night.
I'm not a Hololive VTuber. That's not going to be a thing. Like, real talk, I'm often curious how they feel about.
Spray the seagull. Where's the
that.
seagull? I have tried to take down the bird before.
Pakora, in particular,
Mm-hmm.
where she brought her mother on stream and they made a temporary, like, PNG for her. And
Aw.
people loved her voice and her PNG so much that there's almost more fan art of her mother than her.
That's crazy.
Especially of a certain variety of fan art.
Oh,
and that's
no.
why I don't know how Pakora feels.
Oh, no,
That's
yeah.
fair. Yeah.
Do not introduce your mother then.
Yeah.
Keep her safe.
maybe
Keep
no
her safe.
Mama
Keep her
Nightwind.
safe. No, Mama Nightwind.
Yeah.
No.
I don't
No.
think anyone
Mama
in my
Bird is not
community is
leaving
that.
the nest.
Mama Bird is not leaving.
We were talking about that, Cora, but we've moved on to Hololive. It sounds like.
Yeah.
No, Pet Cora, not Cora.
Ah.
Almond.
Yeah, this stream we can only talk about Coras.
We're only allowed to talk about Cora at the golf course. We're now in the saddle. No, I'm kidding.
Oh my gosh.
If we had to keep to specific topics on where we were, I don't know how we do.
No, I agree.
There's too much neurodivergence. It's not doable.
Oh no, Neuro's pretty consistent on her streams.
Oh my
Ha ha
gosh.
ha ha ha.
Jokes on you.
Being an AI and all.
Person.
Actually,
Ah.
she's very all over the place.
Oh,
she
yeah.
also scares me.
I don't watch like any of the bigger people.
I see some clips mostly for Neuro. The only time I really actively watched her was when they broke the world record for the hype train, and I was participating.
That's crazy.
Nice.
That's why I have the emote.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
Wow.
Damn.
Oh no. Did I break it was Pirate Software's on screen Gigantify. I got his
I'm
too
gonna
because
see.
we
Oh,
reached his threshold, and then anyone who was there for the new world record was given euros later once they made it.
right click by the way.
Yep.
Should I? Here it is. And I was like telling all of my chat, like, I'm breaking the
Oh,
rules
that's
today.
cute.
I'm telling you to go to this stream if you have FOMO, because you will never see this emote again.
Hmm.
And a handful of people did. I know Yar did.
It's a cute emote.
Hmm.
And that was like only for that specific hype train?
Well, I mean, you could get it if you participate in a level like 112 hype train.
Jesus.
Ah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, they definitely rode the back of September
Yeah.
and being one of the largest communities on Twitch.
Yeah, those two together, you did it. Of course you did it.
He is one of the other guy who had the previous record was much the same. Gigantify, did I break it? Which was him saying, did I break the record? And I got his because it was the newest until they made hers.
Oh, wow.
I was not there for his.
Oh, so they make like a custom emote for it.
Yeah. If you break the
That's
record, you get a custom emote.
That's
Oh,
cool.
There's a fucking banana. That's crazy.
I wonder what
Yeah,
the first one was that they did that for.
Him.
Oh, okay.
The other one was Kappa Infinity, which I don't have, and I really don't care. It's stupid. It was just level 100, and it's a bunch of Kappa faces, like in a kaleidoscope.
So the first guy was 99?
I don't know, to be honest.
Hmm.
I don't think there was a record until he said it, and they just had a level 100 emote.
Oh.
Wow.
He was the first to break 100, I believe. It would be the lore.
just
Not you, it's the same
crazy.
desert.
It's just crazy how those numbers even get that high.
I know. Oh my god, hold
Like,
on.
How?
Total subs and bits. Viddle height train. Let's see. 84,904 subs and 1,201,225 bits.
Jesus Christ.
Moly.
Yeah. He pretty much stopped streaming for a while after that.
Yeah, you
Throw
didn't
me
need
his
to.
bag. Throw me his
Hydrate,
bag,
guys.
boy.
Hydrate. Hydrate.
Hydrating.
Who redeemed it?
Well, the first one a while ago was Darkstorm, but just this
Oh.
minute was Arctic.
Alright.
Dang it! Oh heck! I just took a drink.
I know. I
No!
needed to make sure you actually hydrated. God damn it.
Bro, you literally waited until I took a drink to say it.
Kinda. I need you to
Well,
not.
it's for dark
hurt
storms,
yourself.
It's for dark storms, not Arctics.
Yeah, you're just 16 minutes late on Darkstorms.
Hey, at least I wasn't 17 minutes.
I mean, yeah,
No,
but
I don't think
geez.
it's funny. I think it's good. Fuck that guy. Oops, did I say a swear word?
Ooh, Cage said a swear.
Do we want to hear your take on this? Do we want to go into it, or do you want to not go into it?
Most people know my take on Mr. Beast.
I don't think I've heard you ramble about it.
Oh, that's who we're talking about.
I encourage you.
Fuck that guy.
Mm-hmm. Is that's all we say?
Geez,
Okay.
I wouldn't say he's that attractive.
Where's the kick button?
Wait,
No!
wait, we can talk about this. Messi, please.
Mr. Soy? That's an insult to soy sauce.
It's crazy.
Man's just one of those, hi, I'm rich and I'm gonna get richer by flexing my richness and messing with people.
I mean, I have no idea how I want to understand him at this point. I think it is at that point, like this. I know at the start things were like a little bit more honestly like, hey, I just want to go do fun things, and some of the funnest things, like, and the things that people want to participate in is the charity things. And so I think that at some point it turned from the one to the other. I don't know.
Yeah, I just it feels like one of those things where it was like an honest start, but like just.
I mean, he was just counting. He started his stuff just counting.
I was watching paint dry.
Like, Jesus. That is not a I want to get rich. That's I want to get famous. And that I don't really love that. But like so many people are that. Like I'm not going to hate on him for that.
He both, so.
Yeah.
Well, now he's more infamous than anything, but it's
I would say that's
The dude just seems disingenuous.
He very much is.
Not someone I would want to have tea with.
I have had other people agree with me. He has one of the most disingenuous fake smiles you will ever see.
Bro has got no light behind his eyes.
No.
I think
it's literally a photo smile.
I think part of it is that, you know, in his attempt to do everything, he's like worn himself out of his humanity a little bit, and that's why you get that disingenuous and all this stuff. And it's kind of sad. Well, it's quite sad for like thinking about the rest of the world, but it's kind of sad just thinking about what he's done to himself.
Yeah.
And others. He's physically.
Oh, what he's done to others is not sad. That's actively angering. Yes.
Well, it's sad for them.
Bad.
Sad for them.
Angry for him, sad for them.
Yeah.
I did not yawn. I stayed strong.
I fell off roof.
You fell off roof. Mm-hmm. But neither of us responded. Stop it.
Oh, bite me.
No.
That one was me.
Oh, sorry.
He got me.
Darn.
Nice.
I thought it did sound a little different, but
I had
was
to
like,
broadcast it out of fairness. I wasn't gonna go silent twice.
We aren't doing this. We aren't doing this. You know, I was just like, no, don't attack me now.
It's so hard to not have a yawn be loud. I have to like actively make that one silent.
I can yawn with my mouth closed, but man, do my eyes water.
Yeah.
Oh man, oh, my eyes are watering now.
Sometimes when I yawn, because, and I've said this before, where I've had some training with singing, and I do a good vibrato, honestly. Sometimes I'll accidentally vibrato while I'm like yawning, and if you don't know what I mean, I sound like the cowardly lion. It's like, you know, it is. It's really silly and it's very fun. Yeah, he's great. I'm not doing it right now. I'm not doing it intentionally. No. But it's very funny.
Put him up.
Put him up. Is that what we're doing right now? Okay.
I had a coworker recently who was ranting about DC Universe stuff to me. And she was telling me about a new thing they did that has her really, really not pleased.
Oh, hi.
What?
Hi. Prefaced, well, Masque walked in front of me. I got stun locked for a second.
I fell!
Yay, finally it wasn't me.
Hey, I fall a lot.
But no, they said apparently that Batman had gained a new love interest
Mm-hmm.
via the daughter of the person who killed his parents.
No. No.
And she's like, I get it, don't blame the child for the parent, but it's just weird.
Yeah.
It was a bit weird, yeah.
Gotta say, it's kind of wild.
Yeah. Like, that's done solely for the shock value. As a writer, I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Mask? Nothing. No pranking me.
My name's
Oh,
bigger
for
than
goodness
your
sakes.
names. My name's bigger than your names.
Oh my god.
Now, do you think
Oh
I
my
can
God,
make it
I
over
did
here?
that.
Oh, wow, I made it over here. I'm probably gonna fall again. Oh, no, I made it. Now, I'm on the roof.
Oh, you're already doing it.
What do you, who's doing what? You know what I'm gonna do?
Yell for you.
I'm gonna stop watching my chat. I'm gonna start watching yours more consistently, so I can see what the hell you're doing without looking over.
Oh no, it's not in the chat.
Oh gosh, there's a spooky hand here. There's a spooky handprint on
I
this
gotta see
thing.
the spooky hand. Hold
Oh
on.
my god.
Like spooky. Spooky's my brand.
Just look over at my say. Don't call me stinky, you meanies. You're so evil.
I didn't do it. That was him. I
It's
caught him
spooky
doing
hand,
it.
but-
That's why I was saying mask.
I guess I'll go.
There's a spooky little handprint. Just look at my stream. You'll see it just fine.
No, I want to see it.
I
Oh.
also want to get on.
For the one time I'm here alone, you guys had to ruin it and make
I'm
it that
leaving. I
I'm
just
not
need to
at the
see the
top.
hand.
I want to be at the top.
Look at the hand. Look at the
You're
hand.
already at the top.
No, no,
You're
there's a
contributing
little.
more viewers to this shared chat than either one of us.
Shut up.
Now,
I'm going to the. No! I'm going to the tippy top.
Now I'm on top. Alright. Come on.
Please
Yep.
don't. Please.
Oh.
Please, just let me have this. No!
I'm queen of the castle.
Let her have it, mask.
Okay.
They're
fine,
so
she's
mean to
on
me.
top. Alright.
There, I
break
just
my
defended
ankles.
you.
My ankles. I destroyed my ankles. They're shattered.
Good, you deserve it right now.
Oh, not wrong.
Your water stops like before it's even halfway to the satellite. I don't know how it's touching it.
I know, it's silly.
Oh! Collecting my
boy.
points in Cage's stream.
There you go.
Guys, two.
No!
Wee, wee, wee.
Shut up, bird.
Lightner.
Mike.
Hmm?
Did you know the Stipendium song, Mask?
Stipendium. Which one?
The one for Spamton?
Stipendium made a song for Spampton?
Yeah.
The only I don't really listen to.
God damn it, I'm
Stipendium.
doing it again where
The
I'm
only thing
leaning.
I've heard from Stipendium is
Right click, right click. I hadn't done it all
Vestige's,
stream, but now I did the issue.
Drums of Liberation song for Luffy, which
I see.
Stipendium was part of.
Sorry, there's literally a gnat on my microphone.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
I'm petting the kitty, and you made that bonk right when I reached over, and I was like, oh, did something happen? No, it was you. It was you. It was
I'm
not
not
me
gonna
or the
listen to it
kitty.
myself because it infects my brain more than Genius Race, but Smart Race. But even just looking at the thumbnail probably is enough.
That's
Yeah, it's in there. It's in my head.
I may check that out.
Yes, you may.
What's that ping for?
What ping? Oh, I sent it to you.
They're leaving me out of stuff again, guys. They're being
Well,
meanies.
you have no interest investment in Deltarune.
Yeah.
You want me to send it to you? I will.
No. This time I am razzing. It is okay.
Had a 40-volt charger blow up today in front of my face. Well, I'm glad you're safe. And I
What?
don't mean
Oh
to-
my god. Yeah.
I don't mean to hobby shame, but be more careful with your battery stress testing.
Oh, I realized I should go back. As much as I want to be able to watch, I don't know. Is the shared chat still gonna pop up right there? Yes, it is. Okay, good. I was like, I don't want to miss anybody from my stream.
Why is this dude's name Debo Chubb?
The fork? What? Who? Where? What are you talking about? Oh,
The
the
dude who
person that
sends
we're
me-
doing this
yeah.
for.
The
You
messages,
have
yeah.
access to those. Can you read
Funky
those? You
guy.
never read those for us.
I didn't know you guys didn't get them. I thought you just ignored them. I'm gonna be honest.
No, we don't get those at all. Until the
For
end,
example, we've got this-
we can see some stuff
Yeah.
at the end.
I just skimmed the stuff at the end.
We got the Sparky in to do the rewiring. Gary
Sparky,
should be a
Sparky,
stand-up guy, right? I mean, he's rewiring an piece of equipment. If there's one person you'd expect to hear sense from, it's him. All right, where's the punchline coming?
What?
Well, he looks up at the sky and says, "Weird weather we're having, huh?" Say, "Go on, Gary." Okay, come on, just hurry up, Debo. Send me the next message. You type slow. No, it's gone. We won't get more till we get more cleaning done, I guess.
That's crazy.
Okay. I will get more done for this.
Man, the only thing I'm trying to clean right now is a bloody plate.
Actually, I should have said it was at work. Needed 2 new chargers. Both were defective. Okay, be careful at work.
Be careful.
And with your battery stress testing. Because you never know. You never know.
No, that one honestly attacks my brain because there was a thing. Oh my gosh, I had a friend that we referred to like that. They were like da 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 da, but I won't say their name fit into that, and I was like, oh no. So now you start that, and I'm like, oh gosh, it begins.
It begins. I'm so sorry.
More than anybody, more than any of the other things, that one will begin.
More than anything.
Oh my gosh.
What was it? One blew up like a firecracker and threw a spark a foot long into my face. Oh, in
Oh,
front of my
jeez.
face. The other was
Oh.
missing 2 screws, and the charging pin assembly
Holy
made it
moly.
sink
the
down into the
hell?
unit. Oh my god.
That's crazy.
Maybe your work should be, you know, a little more
Get hazard
generous
pay.
with their budget.
Get hazard pay.
That too. And then
That's bloody.
donate it
dangerous.
to your work for better equipment. Don't actually.
No. Make them pay for that shit. My god.
Let line spark is crazy.
Yeah. I'm scared.
Ooh. Yeah, that's scary. That's scary. Just reading it. I mean, I'm a coward, but you know, I'm like Usopp. Actually, no, Usopp's kind of brave.
Boopity boop
You want to do a Courage the Cowardly Dog watch-a-thon?
I haven't watched that in ages. I should watch that again. Who got a
I
ding?
think
I'm working on very
Yeah,
big things. I'm not
Oh
getting a ding
my.
for a while.
I gotta think of
Same.
the pedestal lower wall.
Ah, there you go. You're the one getting your
Yes.
early dings in.
That's not even a big ding. That's also a big thing.
It's also significant. Oh, okay.
I'm
Uh-huh,
working on- I can work
it's
my way out
very
multiple
big mask.
things
That's
It's
at
right.
once.
very big. Yes, Mask.
very, very
Okay.
big. We're very proud of you.
Oh my god.
You should be proud of yourself.
Oh my god.
We did the big strong cage. Now we've got the very big thing mask. I wonder what mine's gonna be soon.
Oh my god.
You kind of got it. It was with the golf.
Oh yeah.
But
It's
I
not
was like,
about
oh, look how good you did.
Oh my god.
But
It's
it
not
wasn't
about
meant
the
to be facetious,
size of
but
the
you took it that way.
wing.
Yeah.
It's about the motion in the ocean.
Well, your motion sucks.
Oh. What that implies is that you felt the motion, and I am. Oop.
I
Oh
heard
my
it
God.
from La Honk.
Oh, okay,
Whoa,
okay.
Paul,
Whoa, the honk! You're just breaking up the relationship like that. Like you shouldn't be saying that to just anybody. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Mask guy, stop. I'm sorry.
There is no Santa Claus. There is no Tooth Fairy. And there is no mom.
I feel bad for all the 12-year-olds who snuck onto Twitch today.
Oh no!
All right, kids. TOS. That's the price you pay.
Yep.
Oh my lord.
Although, to be fair, there are
I'm
plenty
only
of
kidding.
adults who still
Santa
believe.
Claus is real.
Yeah.
If the Tooth Fairy is not real, then who keeps taking teeth from under my pillow?
2 teeth?
Mm.
How are you continuously having those? Jesus.
I didn't say they were mine.
That is what I thought, but I'm concerned. Oh my gosh. Where are you getting these teeth?
No one answers to.
You walking on my wall now?
Oh, is this your wall?
Oh, is this
Well,
your wall?
We can work on the wall together. It's a
Yeah,
pretty
we
big
can.
wall.
Absolutely. Mask, come around here. Come here.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
Come here.
Yeah,
We've been
I'm
working from
coming to
opposite
see your
sides.
wall. Well, I saw you were working on this side, and I was just like, I'm gonna go to the other.
Gosh, that thing looks so cool now. Look at the bottom of that. It looks so fancy.
I got hung up on the
Its bottom is so pretty.
on the railing for a while, but I have been working on this.
I've been doing the railing alongside it.
Yeah, I had to get to, like, the stupid angles where you can't even see
Oh,
it.
I've been on the big tall part. Like, I've been on the big tall part. You've been on
Yeah.
like the shorter part.
The big tall part.
Big, big,
Yeah,
big.
it's tall.
Very big. Yes.
Oh my god.
That's a good thing the hunk wasn't here.
It is. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Just in this one
The
instance.
goose- you
Don't
never
take
know,
that the wrong way,
goose,
chat.
The goose may be lurking. You never know.
You do never know, but you can kind of guess.
Yep.
It's like Spy from TF2. You could be you. You could be me. You could be anyone in this room.
I fear no man.
How about a goose?
But that
How
goose,
about a goose?
that goose scares me.
This is the way you said it. How about a goose?
How about a goose?
How about a goose?
How about a goose?
Wabagoo? A wabagoo?
How about a goose?
Habagabagoose.
Gosh, I really hope I don't fall off this, but it's not that big a deal. I won't fall
A room with a moose.
so far.
Moldy.
I hate that bird. He owes me money.
What did I do to you?
I think he meant
know
the
I
seagull.
don't mean you. Yes.
Why do you hate me?
I hate the seagull guy too. He shout. He shout
Fun
when we try
fact.
to talk.
Well, screw you too.
Not you.
No, I'm talking to you. I was talking to the seagull. He yelled at me.
At one
This is
point,
why
I
we
was
met.
considering a seagull character instead of Cage.
Oh yeah.
Originally, when I wanted to VTube years before I actually started doing it,
Hey,
I
we're
had worked
meeting
up the lore for a seagull character.
Ooh.
Ooh.
But then I decided to just go with Cage when I
Yeah,
finally
that's
did
fair.
start.
That's fair. I kind of like. I don't know. I just drew like one design after the other for this character, and I'm still kind of doing that. Honestly, every design.
Yeah,
changes just
it
a little
works
bit.
though.
I just, was me.
Yeah, it was me. Or you. You
No,
weren't
I
me.
wasn't you.
Thank God.
I was you.
That'd be a
Wait,
disaster.
If I'm you, then if I'm you, then who's me?
You.
Wait, how can I be me and you?
BPD.
Huh?
Or MPD, I guess, technically.
What?
MPD.
Multiple personality disorder.
Oh,
Oh.
DID.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh gosh, how did I end up over here?
Disorder.
How did?
See?
Whoa.
You're already blacking out. Nope.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
I know you've seen Ruby. Have you seen Red versus Blue?
Only a couple episodes, and I've heard there's some unfortunate associations with the creators now.
Oh yeah, I still like
But-
the show.
Yeah, it's art and artist and all that. You're not giving them money by watching it on YouTube.
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
I took
not-
it all down from YouTube, so other people had to upload.
Yeah,
to
exactly. It's
YouTube,
all
so-
re-uploads. So they get nothing.
Besides, even if I did, it would be pennies. at
Yeah,
most.
absolutely. But yeah, no, I saw a couple episodes. They were amusing, but it didn't stick with me.
That's fair.
I think I'm good to step down from this
It's
big
like
old
really
thing.
Like what the show, how the show gets later on, because it gets so good.
That's what I wish some politicians would say.
I'm just gonna move on. Yeah.
Wait, I think I'm good to step down.
I'm gonna step down.
Oh. That's crazy.
It's not wrong. It's not
Hashtag
wrong.
no politics in this channel.
Do you think
Yeah,
I'll be
I'm
able to
allowed to break
shut
the
this
rules, my
door?
rule.
Give your own rules. Well, you're breaking Raven's rules, I think. Wait, does Raven have a politics?
Yep,
channel?
I do.
Yeah.
I think I should know that actually.
I have a. You should probably. I have an allowance for good news.
True.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I remember.
And that was not that though.
No, but it's also wasn't really talking politics. It was just saying some
was
people's, and
Would be good news if they.
I consider that a vague, any age kind of joke because anyone could say that with any politics going on at all.
That's very
valid.
true. Which is why it was, well, mostly. I didn't think it that deep, but I did think it was generic enough to say.
I was just holding down right click like a dummy for 2 seconds.
Oh my gosh.
Like, Raven, that's not necessary. And I keep doing this where I'm like bending and ducking around when I'm. Stop it! Oh, my
Like when we were
brain.
doing the bird walks during the Phasmophobia stream. It's a bit. Poor Adagal, by the way. And poor Raven, too.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it was a spoopy time. It was a heck of a time.
You're like, I think I'm more scared than I think I am.
Yeah, I just felt a little bit of that, and so I don't think it was the scare. I think there's something about how warm it is in this room sometimes that, like, I'm not sensing what's going on in my body properly. And
That makes sense.
that's not totally abnormal. So I think I was just, like, not feeling it. But I was not feeling good, and I felt it for a minute, actually, about 5 minutes ago, but I'm feeling a little bit better now. This is what I mean by I'm like, I don't really know if it was specifically that. Stop dodging a thing that is not actually above you, Raven. Oh my god. What did we get? Oh, I better swap to a view of my own gosh darn thing. Cage redeemed hydrate. Thanks, Cage. How about you hydrate too? You know what? You know what?
Water.
Should I honor this hydrate redeem? I will do half a sippy.
Where is your freaking hydrate? You know what?
He doesn't have redeems.
I don't have a hydrate.
Not you, Cage. I was getting back
Oh,
at Cage.
Zai just redeemed it.
Ah,
I do.
well, I gave you a
I'm
stretch.
Boy, but-
Let's give a stretch.
I am stretching now.
Let's all do that.
And I will hydrate again, Zai. This is dangerous.
Oh god, I'm old. I stretch and I feel
Masque?
all my muscles move. and I'm just
Masque?
like, I'm old.
Mask? You are not allowed to say that in my company.
Sorry, Grandpa.
Yeah.
I thought we established you guys are brothers, and I'm your auntie.
Yeah, it's just a weird
The lore is
I'm my
being
own
written.
grandpa song.
Oh,
you
no.
know?
Oh, yeah.
That's so weird.
I'm my
Ding.
own grandpa.
I probably will stream more after I finish exploring all of Deltarune, because for that I haven't been
Bam,
streaming, I've just
bam,
been doing
bam,
recording.
Which
Which is something like, there's something like a lot less stressful about just recording as opposed to streaming.
It
Oh,
is
yeah.
because you don't have
Oh,
to
yeah.
bounce off chat. You can
don't have
bounce
to
off
keep,
yourself.
Like, filling,
Mhm.
You don't have to keep like filling empty space if there's empty
You
space.
do
can kinda
somewhat,
just,
but
like-
not as much because you can edit it out.
Yeah. But for
You
what
can
I'm doing
edit-
specifically, like, because I keep going back through Deltarune to find like stuff, right? So I don't need to commentate over stuff the same way I did whenever I was.
Hey, you know how we were saying things earlier about, oh, thank goodness X isn't here? Well, I must read for you now.
Oh my god, no.
I must read for you now something absurd.
No,
Also,
please.
I don't know how, but apparently I have 15 viewers, but we have in total 13 shared viewers.
You're stealing them.
I don't know how that physically works. I
Nah,
think Twitch is not doing well.
I'm like sucking them away. I'm like stealing them.
Or maybe if
ahead
you
and
two
read
are
Negative
reading,
viewers.
maybe if you two are watching me. Oh, now it's bumped to 18. There you
Oh,
go.
I
Okay, but
do have you in for each other.
okay.
Yeah, they
It's
might
all
have turned
between
to inactive
you.
tabs for a while.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh yeah.
All right, I read for everyone. Skibbity Rizzler, how are you alphas getting them gyats? It hurts. It hurts.
think
All
I'm
right,
getting a
give me a
hemorrhoid.
second while I make
I'm
a
gonna
clip.
hemorrhage.
You're gonna make that a clip.
And Raven, might I just add,
Hemorrhage.
you've given me editor permissions. I can feature it.
Yep, go ahead. Go ahead, my dude.
Oh my gosh. Oh, you're
Like, I was kidding, but if you're saying go ahead, I will.
I don't see why not. My gosh, I mean, it's great. It's awful, but it's great. If you think it's good, I'm not gonna question it. I very, very rarely clip myself. Like, I think I've done it once.
Oh, yeah.
I let y'all decide what I should do for clips, and then I go based off of vibe. Like, oh, should I feature this one or not? I don't know. What did you say about Lahong?
I always save my streams as VODs.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't really need to clip stuff.
Still, a clip can do something else. Like, I like to share them on YouTube and stuff, right?
Yeah.
It's valid.
Where am I going? Ding, 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 ding. Okay, so I think I've cleaned all 4 of these legs. I'm just getting the under. Uh-oh. You're not gonna like this one, Mask.
4 legs.
Because this
No.
one gets
You're
weird
not
again.
my-
Because
you're
I'm a
not my
honk.
father.
Because I'm a honk, it gets extra weird. Because, I mean, I've made my comment before where, like, that's not why he calls you daddy. No.
No, no.
No, none of it is true, but I will read this. I will read this. Mask, your respect your geese father, King. Lahawk!
You'll stop spraying for that.
I did stop spraying for that.
Why did I stop spraying for that? I could have drowned you out.
You could have. You could have not listened to me, but you wanted to hear it because you like your goose.
There you go. There we go.
Skibbity Rizzler clip, and you dropped it in chat. You dropped it in shared chat. Jeez.
Gotta put that on the Discord. Oh, you're finally coming back after all these years. And here I thought Lahonk was my father.
What?
Hmm?
What?
You left the wall and then you finally came back to it.
Oh.
Oh.
Ah.
You sillies. Okay. I don't want to get rid of the handprint. You guys both saw it, right?
I thought you liked it.
The spooky handprint?
The handprint?
You know you
No.
came up here for that.
Oh. Oh my god. I'm leaving. Wait, no, never mind. I'm not going to this side. This is my side. I'm finishing what I
Mine.
started.
You're not kicking me out of here yet.
No.
Don't let it.
Alright, I guess we started together. We can finish together.
Oh,
That's
I was like, why is this thing weird?
I hate
Yes,
you so
Lahonk,
much.
what's going on?
What?
nothing.
What you hate?
Did I say anything?
You said a thing.
What did I say?
Nothing.
What do you mean nothing?
Don't worry about it.
Oh my goodness.
worrying
Oh my
now.
goodness. What is it, Lahonk?
Did you finish off my spot?
Beat the pigeon.
I'm doing so much better. I'm so much better than the pigeon because there's no pigeon here. Ha ha ha.
No pigeon. No pigeon. I guess I can start using this.
Concentrated
So
peach
many
stream.
Tiny. Why you-
Ding!
why-
Right after you say that, my god.
Well, I guess that makes sense if you're overhydrating. Without me, hydrate redeems you people have.
What? You're dehydrated though. All you drink is coffee.
I don't know. That's not true. I only drink 3 cups a day.
Like, I'm surprised your stream isn't orange.
My gosh!
It's just the rust that's orange here right
I
now.
drink a
Oh.
lot, okay? I drink a lot of water.
3 birds
Rain.
walk in a bar, which is weird. Why not fly?
Why not fly?
Because they want to fit in. Oh my
Oh.
gosh, I keep falling. What?
Oh, there's so many tiny things I need to get. I have to keep
Oh my
pressing tab. I
God.
just hold tab.
Why didn't they just duck?
Ha, ha, ha.
A goose gets bonked. Why didn't he just duck? Yeah, baby! That's
No
what we're
duck,
waiting
only
for.
goose.
That's what it's all about! Woo!
I refuse to
Classic.
get that as a redeem on my stream just because everyone else has it.
What?
What he was just referencing, the moist critical. That's what I've been talking about.
Never seen anyone with that as her teeth.
I have seen like 2 or 3 streams that have it.
That's crazy.
It's like sound blurbs and all that.
Oh wow. I guess because
Also,
all
it's
the
just
streams
loud.
I watch. I guess because all the streams I watch are either ASMR or Cage.
Yeah. Or Cage.
Yeah,
Thank
I'm
you.
I'm the only not ASMR person I watch.
No! Oh my god.
Today
Fell
we're
from my
cleaning the walls.
Actually, that's not bad. You could probably do it.
Oh, I absolutely could. I just don't live in a quiet enough house.
That's fair. That's fair.
I do not commit very hard to my ASMR voice. At least not anymore.
It
I feel
is
like
definitely something that I want to start doing as streams, but I want to do that as videos first to ease myself into it.
Harkening back to the Ruby discussion on that note.
Oh yeah.
Did you ever watch Ruby Chibi at all?
Oh yeah. I used to watch
The one time they had John doing ASMR.
Oh my god. See, it's good because Miles has a good voice. He does just have a good voice.
Yeah, he does. He's just a weird guy.
Oh, yeah, he's silly. Oh, I don't know anything about the dude actually, to be fair, but I don't know. The dude seems
what am I missing on this freaking receiver thing?
He made
I like his voice talent.
He made the character that was him, essentially, start
Yeah.
off seemingly useless and then become OP.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, to be fair, I was on Team John in the very beginning. I was like,
Yeah.
he's going to be
No,
strong,
that's-
and no one believed me.
No, that's the thing. I like Jean. I
do
just wish I could like the other characters as much as I like Jean. I wish they put as much focus on those characters. The problem isn't that Jean gets too much focus, it's that the other characters don't get enough focus.
Can I... Oh, it's spoiler heavy. You did watch 9, right? And I'm like, we're looking at the rest of the chat and like,
I
Ruby
have.
spoilers.
I have seen 9, but my memory of it's not the greatest.
Ruby's meltdown.
The crash out.
I actually cried because I connected to it.
Really?
I connected to it. I felt it, and that's
Oh,
why I was mad that
wow.
it kind of got a of a weak resolution.
Oh, okay. I thought you were about to say you were upset at the homophobic Ruby memes that came out of it.
No, the memes were stupid. Yes, because they belittled the actual situation, but they were a little silly. I smiled at a couple of them.
That's fair. I find it funny, but I just never connected that much with 9.
Yeah. 9.
So I don't have to. I don't. Have
I
to
appreciated
say
it as what it was. It was a side story. It was meant to explore the lore of the world at a greater level, and then they'd get back to the main story. The
Yeah.
issue was they didn't wrap it up well.
To be fair, 9 seemed less about the lore and more about the character stuff.
It was
Which I
both.
do
Like
appreciate.
they expanded the lore of the world and the characters, and then they hot take
Finally, I
warning.
got it. Okay.
They
Yeah.
force-fed Bumblebee finally.
To be fair, they've been doing that for like 3 seasons. at
Yeah,
this
but they
point.
force-fed. They committed to the
They
force
did,
feeding.
They did commit to it. To be honest, I prefer that they commit to it if they're gonna do it.
Yeah. I'm just still mad that they literally wrote Sun out of the series so they could focus on it.
Yeah, I liked Sun, bro. He's such a good character. He's my goat.
And he pulled her out of a dark place, and then they're like, no, we're writing him out of the series so she can be gay. Which, there's nothing wrong with being
What?
gay.
Yeah. Which, like, there's not, like, I don't know. I always was a Black Sun fan, right? But,
Yeah.
like, I don't know. Bumblebee also could work. Like,
No,
I could
Bumblebee
see
is
it.
great.
There's
It's a
very
wonderful
much,
ship.
They had a natural chemistry in,
They
in
did.
Volume 2 that they could have followed up on.
My only salt is
They
that they
were close.
literally forced Sun to not exist so they could
Yeah.
absolute tunnel vision instead of making a love triangle.
To be fair, though. in
Would they have
Volume
made a
2
proper true love triangle where someone has to be bi? Or would it have been a weird line
I
segment?
mean, Blake is definitely
Yes.
bi.
Yeah, definitely.
Because she did like both Yang and Sun.
I don't.
Really
I
back
get
then.
it. They are pretty similar. They have a lot of similarities.
I don't know this at all, but I'm like,
It's
that's
okay,
such a
yeah.
classic thing. Like Kurosami made that a proper
Oh,
love
Kurosami's
triangle,
so
and I
cute.
loved that so much. Like,
Yeah.
we finally see a true love
like
triangle made
Kurosami.
me happy. It was just like, yes, there we go.
I like Kurosami. I wish we got more time with it.
Oh, yeah. The first time I watched it was definitely, like, I didn't know that it was the edit, so at the last second, as the show ends, they, like, kissed. They didn't just hold hands like they do in the
That's
proper
fair.
thing. And I was like, why?
I don't remember if they had like a kiss scene. I remember they
No,
held
they
hands and
didn't.
went,
They
like,
didn't. They just hold hands when they leave. It's like it's
Lewd.
implied and not like
Lewd hand holding.
lewd. You know, it's just very sweet. They hold hands and look at each other, and they're like, "Yeah, we're gonna go on this adventure in the spirit
Without
world."
gloves on?
Technically, Cora's got her gloves
I
on,
saw
but they're
it.
fingerless gloves, and I don't know if
Ah!
I don't know if Asami does.
Man.
I'm sorry, I'm committing overly to the meme.
Yeah.
Something that.
Yeah.
Continue.
I was just gonna address Zai in chat. I do agree that John was probably the strongest performer in season 9.
That is where I was gonna go. Honestly, because something with season 9, I think something that could have been cool, which is just an idea that I had,
All of it.
was that if they met Jean like the whole armored knight thing, but he had like
Yeah.
different armor, so they didn't know that it was Jean. If they met him as
Yeah.
like an antagonist, because it's been all these years, he's been like separated and alone.
Yeah.
Hasn't had like his support network is gone, right? So all his like grief and stuff, maybe he couldn't have like properly processed it. And stuff
Oh,
like
you
that.
reminded me of
So-
something that pissed me off. Carry on though.
Oh boy. So like maybe if they initially like found him, he would have been like maybe an antagonist. And with all these, like how long was he there again? 20, 30 years?
Something like that, yeah.
So he could have been like as skilled as Crow, for example.
And he was
So that
still
would
a
have been like
bumbling idiot.
a really awesome fight.
He was more competent, but not enough to make for the how long he was there.
Yeah.
Just for a brief summary, time shenanigans.
Yeah. Like it would have been cool if he like stayed old and joined like Crow and like
Yep.
like Willow and the other like
Like he wasn't even
adult
old. He was
cast.
just unkempt. He was like middle age.
Yeah. Well, it's not like he was elderly.
Yeah.
It's kind of like
Every
I
time you
guess
said
around,
old,
like,
I
his
was
prime,
picturing
like,
elderly, but
Yeah,
he's
no,
not
he just
that old.
he went from like 16 to 36
Yeah.
oh, how dare he
Still
age
around that
20
time.
years.
in no
It
one
would've
else
been
aged.
so
That was the thing.
cool. It would've been
Ah.
He
so
got stuck
cool
in a
to
time bubble.
Ding!
And like imagine like Jean bonding with Crow over the loss of their team.
Yeah.
Because Jean would have lost his team for 20 years,
Yep.
never knowing if he'd reunite with them. Plus, who knows who he could have made connections with and consequently lost during his time in the Ever After.
I do.
So much
No.
potential.
Ooh.
there.
We know some of them.
That's fair. My memory of 9's not the greatest.
Yeah.
I'm just spitballing cool ideas. That's what fan fiction's for.
Yep,
Yeah.
absolutely. Yeah, he got robbed
Yeah, which is
in
weird for
universe and
is-
in lore.
which is weird for Jean because it's Jean.
Yeah.
Normally he's the one robbing people. I was about to say something that would have been a pretty big spoiler we haven't actually touched on yet, so maybe I won't.
The thing that
Then
ticks
again, it
me
did
off.
happen twice, so.
The thing that pissed me
Nickel
off that I
quote.
said you reminded me of was the
Oh,
suddenly she who friend zoned him found him hot because he was old and refined.
oh yeah, that was weird. That was really weird.
Maturity is very attractive.
It
But it's-
is.
And by that I
it's
mean
like-
the
it's like a 20-year
maturity,
age difference,
not the
though,
rest. But
Which is
Yeah.
weird to me.
But mentally they were the same age. Well, no, in her eyes they were. They definitely
Yeah.
weren't.
they weren't. But yeah.
In his eyes they weren't.
hmm
And then again, he seemed to be like emotionally stunlocked on his age
That's fair.
because he was not really around other people.
That's very
Yeah.
true. If someone's away from people, they're not gonna be as.
He was surrounded by
Prepared.
fictional creatures, and the only people he was with pretty much died like 2 years into his time there.
Oh wow.
Alright, well, looks like we're doing this strategy again.
What
Yeah.
The other
strategy?
side. We're taking it from both.
Yep.
I'm gonna
Stop right there.
reword. I'm
Stop
gonna
right there.
reword. I'm gonna reword.
I've swapped over to look at what you guys are working on.
Taking two different areas? Okay, that doesn't sound much better.
No.
No, it doesn't.
Well,
How about
no,
you
no,
just
no,
say
no.
you'll meet in the middle?
Yeah, we'll meet in the middle.
Yeah.
So Raven, what he said earlier that he still didn't realize what he said.
Mhm.
He said we started together, we can finish together.
Hmm. Yay.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Oh.
It's not as bad. It's not as
No,
bad.
it's not. It's not as bad.
Not as bad.
So silly. Because you're the one that's gonna be like giggling, and you're the one that's hearing all this stuff all the time. And then it's me and Cage being the ones like, "Aw, you made another innuendo," and you're like, "What?" Aw, ding ding.
Stuff just comes out of my mouth.
Oh,
I don't give it much thought. Words.
Yeah.
Words come out of my mouth.
mhm.
I don't give it much thought. My
So
mouth
now's a
works
good
faster than
time.
my brain.
Now's a good time to mention I've been thinking of making other PNG states for like laughing and crying that I can switch to like I had on
Oh,
my old
man.
model.
Oh yeah.
Because that would have
always
been a
wanted
really
to-
good time to have it.
I've always wanted to do that. I don't know how. I have no idea how to do
Okay,
that.
what do you use?
The program I have, I don't remember what it's called. It's just something that I plug into OBS and it like.
Is it
has, like-
VideoTube?
I don't think so. I don't think it's
No.
like a thing. It's just something that I. It's like a. I don't know. It's something I guess.
We'll talk
manually
later.
did. Yeah. I just watched some tutorial that told me how to do it. It's not like some
Okay.
software.
If you wanted to hang around after stream, I can try to brain.
Yeah. I'm always down for that.
You do have two brains.
Yeah.
It's only fair.
apparently. Can I have one?
Oh, like I
Please.
said, there's not much on it, but if you need the extra storage space, you're welcome to it.
I have a single bite of brain.
Saying it like
I'm
that
not
sounds
gonna
like you're gonna eat.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Oh, don't talk about food. I'm so hungry.
I am hungry. I overate earlier, but it's been hours.
I am quite
Oh, I'm-
hungry.
I'm on
I
a binge
had
later.
a granola bar and a couple of like biscuits, like
Ooh.
cookies.
I was irresponsible today.
Ding.
Yeah.
I didn't feel like cooking the limited stuff I had or going to the grocery store. So I spent $20 on fast food. That will be 2 meals. It will feed me both times today.
Oh,
Hey, if you're gonna have to pay for stuff, like get enough.
Gotta get yourself something good every now and then.
Like I like to app nickel and dime and like make super bargains, but sometimes I just like to splurge and get multiple meals out of it.
Well, no, if you do that, I mean, wait, did you deliver it or did you pick it up?
No, I went for pickup.
Okay, because I'm like, if you deliver it, get it all at once, because it's gonna be the same delivery fee for most places.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, go for it.
I used to take advantage of Subway's buy one get one half off, and I'm like, I have 2 or 3 meals now.
Yeah.
But now they're like
Oh,
so ridiculously expensive, I will almost never get
Oh,
Subway.
hey guys,
Yeah.
I see you. Hello, Cage.
Hello.
I'll
Jail. So I'm not going to jail. Don't worry. We're fine here. I know what you're saying that about. I just didn't read it out
Going to
loud yet.
jail.
We're fine.
What?
Jail? What did you do?
I think it was all the innuendo, but I could be misremembering.
Oh, how is jail an innuendo?
Cause
Oh my
you're
God.
supposed to be say so.
I'm going to jail. Jail itself is not an innuendo.
Oh. Oh, you're going to jail over the innuendo. Okay, I see.
I didn't realize you were that dumb. My gosh. I was like, oh, cause of that, and then no, you just didn't understand the concept. I was like, oh wow, okay.
I know brain.
I mean, I know, but still.
Maybe about
Look,
the innuendos.
Look, I talk good. I know think good.
I talk good.
Do you
I
talk good?
have good voice. You have good
I have
voice.
good
You
voice.
talk good though.
I have good voice. I talk good. I'm kidding. I
Me
just
do
say
words
dumb
well.
things. Me do words good. I grammar well. Wait, not actually. I
Mm.
grammar good.
Wow. Okay.
You know what? Chicken butt.
Oh my god.
How dare you?
Where did that even come from? Why does
That-
everyone universally know that?
Ugh.
Because it's
I think
older
it was.
than time itself.
I
always
mean,
thought it was a Midwest thing.
the
What?
way it got like super popularized, I think, was part of Family Guy as well. We were talking about that show earlier.
No.
Really?
Yeah,
They
Family
done that a
Guy
couple times.
definitely-
That spread it. That definitely spread it to places that hadn't used it before.
Well, everyone knew it when I was a child back when the dinosaurs walked the earth. So
I don't think you're a dino. You're just a very old bird. And birds are dinos. Cause
Oh, I've been going
the
way too
evolutionary.
slow. I can be way faster with this thing.
Oh no, he's figuring it out.
I didn't realize that I could speed up.
2 shakes.
Oh
That's
my
it, Mask.
gosh. What?
I said 2 shakes only.
Don't you dare!
You had to see from my angle how
I'm
he looked
sure.
when-
Actually, I have your stream open, but I just specifically didn't look over.
I have Ravens open. I guess I'll open Cages. It's over now, so there's not much point, but...
Go ahead, do it, and then go to my stream to see it, because it'll be a few second delay.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
No,
It doesn't
yep.
look like I...
Get out.
Get out. Oh, someone's been told to get out.
I know he was looking at my stream because he was just holding right click on one spot, and then he just walked away.
You little shit. Oh god. What the fuck?
Shush.
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 There's the 3-2 wish copper, they made the innuendo. Why am I wasting my soap on a bonus map with friends? What am I doing?
I
That's
don't
the one
know.
I'm
I thought we
stopping
were
streaming.
doing no soap. I thought that was
That's
the
what
whole
I'm
point.
saying. Like, I think I just got mentally impatient and switched to soap.
Oh, do you just have like a limited amount of soap overall?
There
I
is
thought-
a
Yeah.
finite.
thought
Unless
it
you're
was per
redoing a map
map.
you've already finished, soap is finite.
Oh, I thought it was per map.
Nah.
So I've got to
There
make
are
sure
three
that this
tubers.
one spot is extremely clean.
I appreciate that. That one spot had a very rich history.
What?
I had a rich history.
That one spot had a rich history.
So I had to get that one out.
Let's see.
There's the 3 tubers, Copper. They made the
Yep.
innuendos. Bag 'em. That's cute.
Does anyone play this game much?
Evidently not.
I'm gonna go
Only
this
with
one real quick.
you.
A player. Power wash.
Oh, we can have 6 people. I seem to cap to 4.
Hmm.
Okay, the window has lost, but I got my answer.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
It means I found out you can re-invite someone after kicking them.
Wait. No, wait. We can talk.
You now
about
have
this.
consequences, Mask.
Oh.
Done wrong. Name one thing I've done wrong. What?
More than 2
I
shakes.
can't answer that without being an asshole because of how it'll come out sounding.
Hmm.
Now I would.
What did you
Come
just say a
on.
minute ago?
Come on, I'm mean to you.
Rich history.
That's fair.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Ding.
It's any consolation, it was a good history. Oh, yeah. So you opened that menu and I was like, no. No, wait. No. Wait. No. Wait.
I know, I knew you were looking at my stream. I'm gonna do it one of these times.
Not me, please.
Oh, you're not a rascal. You're not mean to. We won't kick you.
Yay.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter that I
Stop
say
spying on
plenty of
me.
this
Both
stuff.
fired first. Okay, to be fair, in order to react to you in time, I couldn't have been reacting to stream.
True.
Where is
Very
the rest
true.
of the dirt on this hatch? Ah, it must be here. My
I
hat
wonder how this
changed.
would look. Let me open my OBS manually because I don't have a shortcut button for this.
Ding.
How would this work on my offline
Ding.
recording scene? This doesn't have a chat. Oh, you know what? That doesn't look too bad.
Don't tell him, chat. Don't tell him. Don't tell
I
him
can
what
still
do.
see you.
Why did you remove me? Where's my freaking frog, sir?
No, he's not even there, period. I was looking at... this is my offline
Oh, yeah,
recording
it's your
screen. I was
left.
curious
Ah,
how it looked.
wait.
Okay.
Mask wasn't there either.
Yeah, I know,
It's hard to
but
do it
like
with
you
a-
can get rid of him if you wanna. I just
No, I couldn't spray the cage.
I technically can't get rid of only him unless he leaves the call.
oh.
Why?
So your question is if you can boot him and bring me back. Ah.
No, I mean out of this game, not out of the lobby for Power Wash, not out of the
He
stream.
wants to get rid of me.
Oh my god. This is the famed Deltarune. Yeah, I know, right?
Famed Deltarune guy.
My offline
a
screen still
frog.
said Deltarune.
Oh yeah.
Deltarune.
It's so good.
Something light is hanging low.
When the light is running low and the shadow.
Base Freak is just off to work. Hope your stream's going well. Thanks, Base Freak. It is going
Base. I
well.
noticed you were lurking earlier. I appreciate that. Nice
Nice.
to see you're no longer stuck climbing the ladder.
Yeah, that was very good to not have again. I think none of us have touched a ladder, and I think we're traumatized. We saw the ladder earlier, and instead I was.
Parkoured instead.
Yeah, I was practicing. I mean, I was intentionally trying to get better at it, but I do think we were a little bit like never again.
I was just trying to touch the. I was just trying to get to the top of the.
Yeah, good correction, Mask. Good job. The spire.
Getting to the top of the spire with my own skills, my own two hands. Nah, I won't say it.
Good.
I thought of one. It's really bad.
Then don't say it.
I'm not.
Why am I not getting much power out of the 15 this run? It feels like.
I don't know. My 15's going real strong. Unless this rust is just easier than I thought.
Oh, there's a thing down here I missed.
The thingy thing.
A thing.
I think there's a kitty yelling elsewhere. Just loud enough for me to hear it, but not loud enough for you to hear it.
Elsewhere is where the kitties tend to live.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
They know they get food in just over an hour, so they're like,
The road leads you to Palm Sands.
Shizargo believes he should be the best mage.
Have you ever played the Inigo mod?
No.
Inigo?
It adds a Khajiit companion to Skyrim that you can get from the Riften jail, who's a very, very funny Khajiit.
I thought it
Like
was
Shizargo.
Inigo Montoya.
Zargo. That is from
Maybe it was named for
College
that.
of Winterhold?
Yes.
I am amazed I remember that. I haven't been to college
Base
in
Freak
so
says
long.
they see a spot we missed. Who? Where? Huh?
It's on my POV. Oh, up here? The underside of the satellite? That we only touched because Mask wanted to write on it?
I forgot about hitting tab. Oh my gosh.
Apparently
I did my
we
little...
didn't finish down here. The pedestal trim still needs cleaned, so I'm working
Yeah,
on
the
that.
Alidade outer deck has still got a couple spots as well.
I gotta ask, is it just this main thing? It was that little shed too, right?
Yeah, I think that's it. The shed on this main thing.
Okay, I just wanted
How
to
am I
check there's not
climbing
like a
on
whole
this?
other thing.
How are you climbing on it?
I'm skilled. I'm flexible. I'm skilled. I have
Bum,
good
bum,
balance.
bum, bum, bum,
Ding.
bum, bum, bum. The back of the ladder. Oh.
Oh, I was gonna get
Yes,
to that
alright.
thing again.
Ding, ding, ding. Where's my ding?
You guys are getting the ladder for me? Okay.
Ding! I found my ding.
Other ladder
my
as
horse.
well. Base Freak says other ladder as well.
I believe it. Oh my god, even on the steps of the ladder. Holy. What is funny about that?
I bladdered.
I mean, what is funny about that?
I'm a very simple bird.
I
They
felt
just look they just look
I felt.
black to me, like
There
they're not dirty.
Yeah, there were some dirty spots, and there's probably on the.
Don't touch the
Finish
thingy.
cleaning
I'm
that.
leaving the
I'm not gonna touch
handprint. I kind of want the
Why?
handprint to be the last thing we clean. You know what I mean?
I'm
This
down
looks
for
like-
that.
This looks like a cactus. That's fair. I'm
You're a
so glad I
cactus.
didn't.
You're a cactus.
You mean by that? Are you saying I'm prickly?
You're cactus juice.
It's the
It'll
crunchiest.
quench you.
Oh my god.
Jinx, it'll quench you.
Giant friendly mushroom.
Oh, I love it.
I
Sokka's
miss
great.
Sokka.
Sokka's my goat. I wish he
That's
was
why
in
I
Korra.
won't watch the live action.
Ding. Oh my
Oh
gosh.
yeah.
The new one.
I've
I
heard
actually
very
watched the
mixed
M Night
reviews.
Shyamalan Ding Dong one.
Oh yeah, I've heard very mixed reviews.
I
about the live
watched
action.
the Shyamalan before I really watched the show, and I was like, I don't know. I don't know how I like this show. And then I watched the
Masque
show, and I'm
Cage.
like, I love it.
Yeah,
Okay,
the show
thanks,
was
Space
great.
Freak. And then
Was it good? Oh, good luck.
the live action show I watched with a
Love you,
friend.
Space Freak.
We were watching it, and we were like, yeah, I mean, some of these things are cool, and we're like, gosh, actually, this acting is not what we want from this. And of course, the costumes look like costumes because they don't make clothes look like they're worn anymore in shows. It seems they
Yeah.
just make it look crisp and clean. And it's like, no, but it makes it look like a costume you just bought.
I don't know why people always seem to think shinier and more plasticky is better.
And like I can kind of see where, especially with the Water Tribe, maybe they felt like, oh, but it's ceremonial stuff. If they were trying to be respectful of how it's such a direct connection to the Inuit, but like they didn't fucking cast Inuit, so like, no, you aren't. Fuck you. So like,
Speak.
just clean this, like dirty it up. Don't make it clean, and like cast the right freaking people. Damn it. They were good with bringing a good lot of Asian folks in, and that was important. But like, you didn't do shit for the Inuit people, acting like, oh, but there's the actors. There's a show that's called North of North, and I haven't watched it. I've watched a bunch of clips, but it's free on a Canadian thing called CBC Gem, and it's a cool one. And then they added it to Netflix because it was doing so well, and it's apparently a really good look at life way up north. Yeah.
Fascinating. I actually mean that.
The clips I've seen are fun.
Facetious, but I meant it.
Yeah.
There we go. Sometimes you just gotta put on the wide and just walk to find the spot you're missing.
I'm not gonna get territorial. I'm not gonna get
I'm not up here to
gonna
work.
get territorial.
The ladder.
Okay.
I was
think he
cleaning the
means
ladder.
me.
I don't know what Masque
No,
is doing, but
no.
I'm leaving.
Up here.
Oh, what the fuck are you doing up here?
Oh,
Get
did you not
out of
see
here!
it?
No,
Oh, I thought
get
you saw me.
away!
I'm writing.
I see that now.
No, my
Get out! There's so much more to do, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm trying to get up there without using the movable ladder, and I did it! Woohoo!
This is my satellite dish. I've been
Grandma's
working on it
sad.
slowly and
I gotta
certainly,
respect that.
and we're
because
being
of the,
careful about the handprint that we want to
No,
leave for the last.
That's
the giant solar panel that I did that one last time we played this.
Yeah.
I understand Raven's stance here.
Okay,
That's
so
why I was like,
someone
I'm
seems
not.
to have obliterated a few of the fingers.
No, it was like that by
No.
default.
No.
was it?
No.
Are you sure it was like that by default?
It was a messy handprint.
No.
Yes,
but
it
like,
was, but
someone
someone
got
came
that
through
clean.
and cleaned it off a little bit.
Put like a little hook.
I
there.
blame you.
I was up there. I couldn't have touched it if I wanted to.
Yes, you could have from up there when you're. I know, because I've been
Hold
up
on, hold
there.
on.
You made a
I'm gonna
hook.
come up. I'm not gonna spray anything. I'm coming up.
From up here.
He ruined it. Ding.
There's a whole
No.
disc.
That wasn't me. Not when I came up here anyway. I'm trying to think angle-wise. Hold on. Let me see. When I was trying to get the ladder. No, I couldn't have reached it from here. So
I was
don't
very
know.
I was very careful when I was on that side of the panels, and then I went to where I'm pointing away so I couldn't have hit it. I know it wasn't me. I trust Cage. I do not trust your
Well-
mask.
Did I ever spray upward when I was going up the ladder?
Maybe
I'm trying to think.
that could have maybe done something.
But I don't remember like returning a curve like that. That's like a perfect
Yeah.
R.
That looks like the Nike logo.
Like
Looks
Wait,
like a
it's a
fish hook
scythe.
to me. It's a fish hook to me.
It's the Reaper coming to kill us.
Either way, my dreams are dashed.
Look, if I did it, I would tell you I did it. I like to take credit for my mischief. I'm like Robin Hood,
but
except
it's
evil.
man door hand hook car.
What?
Oh, is it man door hand hook car door? There we go. It's a stupid copy pasta horror meme.
I
It's not a serious one. Okay, that wasn't me. I'm 90% sure it wasn't me, but I'm leaving the. Could have been an accidental spray somehow.
Either way, the boys ruined it. The boys ruined my freaking satellite. We were trying to hold on to the creepy hand bit. Oh.
I would have been on the same. I was on board with keeping the creepy hand.
I know you were.
Don't worry, we still have half a hand.
But you weren't careful when you. Someone wasn't.
So
I don't know who.
I was like, we're committing to it was me, are we?
No, I'm saying you as the two of you, because I said the boys are ruining it. You weren't careful.
The boys are ruining it. We're not bringing gender warfare into this.
Oh no, not like all the boys. Just the you two.
Okay, that's fair.
We are all the boys. Present.
All right. First of all, no.
Well, present.
Yes.
We don't know what gender that seagull is. No.
Probably female.
I speak bird, and it's a boy.
Contradicting ideas.
I know.
I'm more bird, actually. I think I'm less bird than Cage is. Never mind.
Oh,
Cage
I
has
never.
wings. I just have feathers.
Did actually Agni Kai overwrites to clean the satellite dish? No. I would probably lose.
Final
Ding,
Agni
ding,
Kai.
ding.
Well,
Oh,
we're
I
water
wouldn't
benders,
win. I
not
don't know what
fire
I'm doing,
benders.
but
Shh. I remember an anecdote from one of my old jobs of how I accidentally found out one of my coworkers was kind of a closed-minded old man.
Oh yeah.
He always came to me for random facts because I had a bunch of random fact apps that I went through.
Fair enough.
And there was one I had random animal facts, and I had one that I was like, oh, that's kind of cool, even though it's kind of there's definitely context missing. It was two female seagulls can produce an egg, and I'm like, well, of course they can. They don't need anything to produce an egg. It just won't be
fertilizing
fertilized.
it, yeah.
But like I read him that one, and he was a fan.
I did.
And I'm
He
like,
was not a fan,
"Oh."
you say?
Yeah, he was not a fan of the fact that implied two female seagulls could have a fun time together.
Have you told him about the chickens that transition to be the cock of the team? And I say that very technically.
No, because
Did you tell him about the fish that change gender all the time?
No. If I had known about any of those, trust
My
me, I
gosh,
probably would have.
there's so many queer things in nature that people don't realize.
Seriously.
Aren't those that one frog they referenced in Jurassic Park, right?
Oh, I don't know that one. What did they reference there?
There was some frog that.
I watched Jurassic Park like when I wasn't really aware of what was happening, so like I don't know what's going on.
Oh yeah.
Whee!
I
Ding.
used to know this guy who had two dogs. They were both male, and they were so gay for each other.
The thing with dogs is that it's hard to know if it's like a sexual or a like a power thing.
Oh, that's
Ding.
fair. I don't know, they were always laying together and like licking each other's noses and stuff.
Oh, well, that sounds like it was just sweet. Whatever kind of love it was. And yes, I heard your squeaky. Hello, kitty. Hello. Kitty! She said, wow. Come on up under the little chair. I have sacrificed a flannel. It is covered in kitty fur. But I will have to wash it tonight. Yeah, there she is. Bonk.
Yeah, it is. Certain frog species can transition. Yeah.
That's amazing.
It gives an example of green frogs in this little summary here. Past research suggested male to female sex changes happening in frogs in suburban ponds may be caused by increased levels of estrogen released into the water. But it has been proven
The
that
water's
they
making
can-
the frogs
Turn the
trans.
That's where it came
Ooh.
from, I bet. But no, it was later discovered that even in pristine, pollution-free settings, they can.
Woo.
Ooh, nice.
It's not about the water. It's about the frog.
They probably have to fill in the blanks.
I just don't get why that one dude was so upset about two birds. They're birds.
Because how dare women have fun even when they're birds?
No, I think he was.
No,
just,
it's about the no queer.
no queer, exactly.
They're freaking birds. How
Exactly.
insecure do you
Yeah,
have
but
to
if
be?
But if you're looking at it because you think it's like sinful, you're like, but animals are pure. They're supposed to be pure. Then how dare that happen? Well, then how about you think maybe that it's not about that being sinful? It's about that being natural, like more than you think it is. But they're not going to challenge that right now.
It just doesn't make any sense. I don't.
You know, everyone in this chat agrees. Well, at least this group chat.
Jeff Goldrum. that quote changed my. Oh my gosh, I can't read. Changed my life. I'll never forget. It's tricky wordplay. Again, that quote was
Life finds a way.
Life finds a way.
Life
How do you just
finds a way.
turn something slow-mo? Life finds a way.
Oh God,
Mm-hmm.
that is one seriously massive pile of shit.
I don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
It was another Jurassic. I have the line.
Yes.
The giant pile of dinosaur
The way you
bones.
said it, it felt like you
Oh,
had
so
seen
not-
something, and I was like,
No,
what?
I mean, I have seen something, but not today.
So you're not talking about me. I see.
The cats are... Hold on. Gary says it's all aliens. They're using our water to create clouds to disguise their activity, which is to steal all our natural resources. The cats are their recon units, and they're currently reporting back on dissenters.
Who
Guess
says
I
this
heard
where?
from? The mayor himself. We're days away from an invasion. Mark my words. Apparently, the electricity is a hippie. The electrician is a hippie. The message that we didn't get expanded upon earlier.
Oh my gosh, I thought that was in chat. I was like, what?
No.
Gary's son?
I was
like,
looking
what?
at chat like, what? Where
Yes,
is that?
exactly. Thank you. Zy gets it. Another Jeff Goldblum
Yeah.
Banger, yep. I have a happy kitty. She purr, but she's on her chair. She's not in a good
Oh,
spot.
I wonder how
like,
development on that survival Jurassic Park game is going.
ding.
They even had references to the original movie in the trailer. It was cool.
Aw, nice.
The whole reflection raptor prank was referenced. I fell.
You have fallen.
Did you get
I
up?
can't get up.
Oh
I
no.
need life alert.
Don't look at me.
I wasn't.
Hmm?
He said, "Don't look at me." I said, "I wasn't." It's like the classic. What are you looking at? No, not much.
Yeah, but I don't know what was
That's crazy.
referenced.
Oh, he said. Well, I said I need life alert. He said. "Don't
Oh,
look at
that's
me."
what you meant. I was like, what do we? I don't have either of your screens up, so I thought maybe. I don't know. I'm too focused on my own rust over here.
Shake off the rust. You're a professional.
I got this. I got this.
You got this. You are a legend.
Mm-hmm.
Legendary.
You know what I think Power Wash 2 needs, even though I'm mad that they're making it?
What?
Day-night cycle. Not a fixed time.
That's interesting.
I think that would be a nice change, and then you'd need for flashlights if it got too dark without natural light on the map.
I don't know how I would like that. Like, I mean, it's fair, but I think I would prefer this.
Yeah,
I
'cause
just-
some maps
We've
would
been
probably-
here for, I think, an hour or two. It should be sundown by now.
In this world, yeah.
Yeah.
Would be cool, but I get why they didn't. I mean, some
Which-
maps just like
Yeah.
look better a day
Oh.
or night.
Ooh, you guys got some
Which is-
stuff.
We just double whammied it.
Good job.
Oh, hi. There's a whole fuck.
There's a whole fuck.
Sorry. Sorry.
Cox water gun turns on night vision. Bravo 6 going dark. Let's clean this joint. Thank you, Zai.
I love that.
I'm
Yeah.
glad
Okay.
that,
Okay. I'm on
Automod
board.
didn't get
Ding. All right. I've cleaned everything up here except for the piece that I've tried to
Right,
ignore.
Zai, I do agree, though. As someone who admittedly has not watched anything other than Jurassic Park 1 and 2, I didn't watch 3, but I love the franchise, and I want them to do good by it on this game.
I think we have to give up on saving the handprint because it's just the palm and the pinky that's remaining. It's not worth it. What do you guys
Pinky
think?
palm.
I think I'm gonna clean it. I'm not gonna bother. What do you think?
It's your decision to make.
Ooh, one of these things is.
You weren't very convincing, Mask.
It's yawning.
Ding.
Hush.
Okay, I'm cleaning it. Oh boy,
Goodbye, hand. You will be missed.
it will be
I
missed.
know, it was really handy to have around.
Ha ha ha.
I'm not touching, I'm just moving through.
You can go for it. That's what we decided. We can do it.
Oh no, you can do it. It's your hand. You should be the one to...
It was in my hand.
You know what I mean.
It was in my head.
I
We
was
found
trying
it
to
like
do-
this. Okay.
I wish I had Red Dead Redemption bullet time
Oh yeah.
in this game so I could just jump off the side of the satellite and spray the part that we're missing.
Oh,
Mhm.
Deadeye, yeah.
Yeah. I don't have the range. I should put the longer stubby on.
How am I standing on the... How?
Living on the edge.
Oh, I'm stepping on the nut. I'm stepping on the bolts.
Okay, we should have finished the whole top. You guys couldn't get an edge piece, is this what you're saying? Okay, I can't lean. It's a bad idea. Uh-oh. Ah, I'm falling! I fell a very wrong way. You guys are laughing very hard, and you're enjoying yourselves. But I fell, and that... Ow.
Oh, I can't. I'm
Okay.
sorry, I said something that ended up being an innuendo.
Yeah.
Then you said something that had a word that made me laugh, and then you fell.
Yep.
Cage fell.
Cage also fell? Oh my goodness.
I've been falling on purpose. I've been trying to snipe the dirty spots on the top of the bowl on the way down.
I'm trying.
Somebody did not finish this corrugated wall.
I'm trying to get these stupid bolts at every angle.
All right, I can hit tabs.
You don't want to
again.
step on them again. Careful.
Oh my gosh.
You gotta be careful
I'm
there,
very
man.
careful with my wording, apparently. Can't talk about freaking robot bolts.
You know what you said. Even you laughed before I even said a word.
I realized what I said as it was coming out of my mouth. What? Faster than my brain!
He said I'm stepping on the nut.
I know. I heard it. I just didn't care.
It was the fact that he immediately laughed
Yeah.
that made it even better for me.
That he
just
loses
knew.
it right away. Yeah.
The second he said it, he was just dead.
Cannot cope at that point. Oh God, he's not well, is he?
Neither is the seagull, apparently.
No.
Realize as I'm speaking.
Oh,
I'd
God.
remark, but that'd require me to will the statements into chat. Okay, I think. Oh
What
no.
the hell?
How do I get these stupid...
Right.
Oh, there was a big piece of...
I
You
did not
can
know
move
could
this
move
guy?
I didn't know.
Since
That's why I
when?
just said, what the hell?
Okay. Okay,
That's-
we're
That
doing
seems a
that.
lot.
We're doing that ASAP.
What are we?
Right here should be good to get what I need to get.
Come
Oh my
on, let me
God.
Finish you off. There's only a little bit left.
Oh my gosh, stop, Mask. You're not getting better about this.
Oh.
Oh, he says a good solid minute later. Oh my gosh.
This does help a little.
Okay.
Need freaking professional help
Maybe.
from a therapist for how much trouble this dirt is causing me.
Is it about the dirt, really? Really? Oh my gosh. His mic be popping and
So
crack-a-lacking.
smart! I figured out an angle. Please, please finish.
Dang.
Please complete. Please, please. I see it. I see the dirt. No, please, please, please. No! I fell.
Oh no.
Come on.
I said in the most uncaring version of my voice. Oh no.
Excuse me.
Oh no.
You're killing me.
Oh,
You're actually killing me.
who's dead?
This is mine. Back off.
They're fighting.
I've been working on this alongside you for all this time, you blind idiot.
Oh gosh. Pop, pop. Hi. I'm gonna hit your butt. No, I shouldn't. It'll knock you off. Okay. Let's
No
go.
context quotes.
There was no context for that.
I mean, I had the context, but no one else did.
Anybody watching my stream saw it.
Yeah, true. Only Masque really didn't have it.
I'm locked in.
That's all, folks.
Nah.
Really?
What?
Okay,
I am
who
very
wants
strong
to hear
thinking
me
guy.
talk and who wants to hear Kitty purr? Oh wait, she moving. Never mind. She might not stay.
She didn't want to hog all the spotlight. She
I
knew,
wonder if I can do this. Hold on.
Okay, she just resettled. She's good to go.
This is the way.
The answer is no. I can't move it while Raven's on it. That would have been hilarious.
All right, where's our web?
Do you want to move it? I can go, but I think we have a lot more to do right here.
Yeah, no, there's plenty to do there. I was just curious if I could move it with you on it.
Is
Hmm.
there a ladder anywhere?
That's what I was looking for. I don't know if we do. I think we only have that.
Can you move the
Which
one
might-
that's in the latch? Like maybe you can move that one.
No, I tried.
Hmm.
This thing.
But I do think we only have this big guy.
Same way you move the ladder, but you can't move it because Raven's on it. I just established that.
I can leave,
Oh,
but we've got a lot to do
No.
here.
don't
He's just trying to move it, and he didn't know how he couldn't, and he's a doofus.
Well, I want to move it
Hmm.
over here so that I can shoot those two guys, like from.
Those two
Wow,
guys?
Violent.
No,
I don't even know if there is anybody else here. I think he's trying to kill us, Cage.
Doofenshmirtz
No,
evil
I can't.
Incorporated.
You see those blue rings? I need to touch the top of them, but I can't.
7 rings in hand.
Sounds like Blackbeard.
Hmm.
One Piece.
And we can't
Oh,
move this thing closer to the thingy, can
We
we?
might be able to.
Then, you know what? Okay, we'll get off. We'll get back up. It's annoying as heck, but we'll do it. I'm gonna fall. Whee! Ow.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Way
yeah.
closer. Way closer. Now we're moving. Oh, no.
Yeah.
I was trying to keep up with you, but then I nearly fell down.
Oh, I just almost did because I didn't realize that was at the top.
Oop. And
I
I
just
oop.
kept going like in those cartoons where they just keep going up the ghost
Up,
stairs.
up. Yep.
It's just watching Dragon Ball.
What?
Sorry, I'm thinking
Uh-oh.
aloud.
I can't go up as high anymore. I don't know why it's doing this.
All right, time for round 2.
All right, thumbs up. Let's do this.
I know I'm close.
What the
I know you have
fuck are you
bugs.
saying?
I'm getting these blue rings.
Oh.
Onion rings?
I'm helping you out, just FYI.
No, I can do it.
Okay, then I won't go near them.
Okay, good.
I did a little bit, but it wasn't that much.
What a nice cereal box.
What are you talking about?
I want cereal now.
I had a internal. But no one knows my thought processes moment.
Hmm.
Oh, so ADHD.
I was trying.
I
to
wish
say
you
that,
could
but
move
yeah.
this. I wish
Oh,
you
I'm
could
sorry,
move
I
this
don't like
while
that.
someone was sat on it, so we didn't have to run up and down the stairs. Well, I don't. I guess you don't have to run down the stairs. You can just jump off and nearly die. It's fine. But the run back up, cause like I kind of want to scoot back in a bit, cause I can't reach quite as much as I wanted to.
Jump from the freaking metal
True.
bolt thing.
And
Wait,
you don't
I
have
can
anything to
step
be
on it,
sorry
I
about,
can't
Masque. I
stand
have
on
no
it.
shame in that. There's just other reasons I try not to mention it,
Oh yeah.
which
Yeah,
I will go over in private later.
Yeah, alright. No pressure.
Wee.
I'm just trying to
Wee.
get this freaking dirt.
No, there is no pressure, but I will.
Well, actually, there's a lot of pressure. We're playing Powerwashing.
Yes, I was gonna say the same thing. It's very high pressure water. Are you kidding?
So I don't have.
No pressure wouldn't clean it very well. I see it. I see the dirt. I see the little. Come on. Come on.
No comment.
Mm-hmm.
But please, but pretty please.
Mask in the bathroom.
Oh, you meant the blue circles, not the blue rings. I'm gonna get back to this ring
Well,
then.
yeah, they're like rings. Yeah, well, they're like circle ring dudes.
Well, which one? Is it the one with the bolts on it or the one around the big satellite underside?
This that I'm washing right now.
Okay, then yeah, I'm going to go up here
There's
on the
dirt
rings.
on the top, but I can't get up there. That's why I was looking for a ladder.
I think Gary's right. I keep hearing weird noises. Maybe it is.
Gary? Where's
The
Gary?
guy in the text message story.
Oh.
Oh,
He
I
says
thought it was
you
Gary.
should be hearing
Like
weird
a
noises?
chatter.
No, he just says it's aliens. They're hiding in the clouds.
Oh. Then why don't we hear it?
I don't know. Maybe I'm just extra attuned to creepy noises from playing horror games.
Maybe.
I remember playing some horror games.
They added creepy
Or at least
noises
scary
to
games, I mean.
a spot in Genshin recently, and everyone's mega theory crafting about it.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Because it's a spot, you have to turn off the music to hear it, and you stand there at like, specifically at 6 p.m., and you can hear monster roars out in the horizon.
Oh, awesome.
And I love things like that.
Reminds me of the ambience from Subnautica, where you just go super
Yeah.
deep and you can just hear distant, like, creature sounds. Not for anything in the game, but just
The
like,
sound design in Subnautica is amazing.
it's so good. They do the atmosphere and ambience so well. It terrifies
The
me.
crab squids.
Oh man, the crab squids are just awesome.
I
They're
hate them so much,
cool.
but they're so well made.
They are, but they're still like they don't look that scary to me until I see just how big they are, and I'm reminded.
Oh, yeah, they're not, like-
terrifying. And
They don't
also
activate my fight or flight, except for gameplay wise.
Yeah, because EMP is A, shutting down your vehicle.
Well,
That's
they also
terrifying.
fight.
That as well. They're massive as well. And size is like a big thing for me.
You know what?
Is it then?
For sense of scale.
Me and Raven went the same way with that. I just went for the awkward silence, though.
It's because we've already said, oh, big, quite a few
Yeah.
times for you do. And it's
Yeah.
getting ridiculous, you guys.
I don't think. I think about like sense of scale.
And no one has told me my antlers are big.
Well,
I
yeah,
joke,
it's
I
just
joke, I
very
joke.
normal antlers.
Okay, wow,
I think so.
rude.
How is that rude?
All right. Raven, are you good if we move this again, or are you still trying
Yeah,
to get
I think we're good. I think I would have wanted to jump at any point, really. Where are we
All
going?
right, so left or right, because we have problems on either direction.
Yeah, I don't care either way.
All right. Pushing the wrong button.
Whoa, that's terrifying.
Oh yeah. Here you go.
Oh my god.
I climb right on up there.
If
Oh,
only.
I got something in my eye. I am crying. I think
Don't
I got an
cry.
eyelash fell into my eyeball.
Oh man.
No.
My daily cry isn't at this hour.
It's only my one
don't-
eyeball.
I don't have that scheduled till later. Time to finally clean Masque's graffiti.
Finally.
Oh yeah.
You know, when I picked this, I thought it was going to be smaller than the golf course.
Nope.
Ended up being massive.
Like, we got 2 maps in today, ladies and germs.
It is oh my gosh.
Oh my
It
gosh.
is 8:14 as well, by the way.
Yeah, that's
Is
why I
that
was
so?
saying this is we got 2 maps.
'Cause I know some people here have schedules they keep up.
I just have things to do.
I
Not
know, I
really
know.
schedule.
Yeah, that's fair.
Raven's antlers
Yes,
make me think of the
no.
movie The Ritual, but in a cool way.
I don't think I've seen that. I don't know if I should see that based on the but in a cool way specification.
Fair. I haven't seen it either. I wonder if it's my...
I'm so close
wax
to
melt
hitting
making me
defeat with
cough.
the Blue circle.
I hope that I'm not sick.
Hopefully not. That would suck.
Mm.
Or maybe I'm just mega dehydrated.
'Cause if you're sitting at
Hydrate.
If you're
is
sick, you
spoopy
don't-
movie.
it's an
Aha. Knew it.
I did, but I don't really think that's the problem unless I'm really dehydrated. Because I have been drinking.
There's such a thing. as
You've been drinking?
water. Water. Water, Cage. Water.
Yes, water, Mr. Coffee.
Oh boy, he lost his mind. He must have done the
Yes.
thing. I hope that when we go back at the end, there's not clearly something that he had done over there left to do.
Thank you for the offering, Zai.
I'm just calling it. I bet there's going to be something right where you were working on that you missed. I'm just
Probably.
feeling it.
Give me. Yes! Oh, that's so good. So I was working on that forever.
Yeah, you were. Very inefficient.
Hey, but it's important to get it right.
No, I agree. Just not getting a promotion.
Yep. And making me late to do my stuffs. I'm not late, but you know.
Don't. We need your help. Slow is still help.
It's true.
Slow.
We're all going pretty slow on this map.
It's a big map.
I think I was pretty efficient with the satellite dome until the hand bit.
Chill the hand, bit.
Well, okay, guys.
But hand, hook, card, door, I don't know how it goes.
Premarital hand holding. My God.
But if I was kill, who was phone?
Phone guy.
Oh. Hello? Hello?
What the fuck?
Horrible guy.
Oh.
I'm watching FNAF theories again.
Since you're getting this phone call, I guess that means you're not dead. That's
Oh,
good.
now I hear it. Yep. I was very confused. Do I have another
You made
key?
it tonight, too. Good job. Such a weird structure for a motivational, educational recording.
Mm-hmm.
I'm almost finished with the inflation drive. The
What?
elevation drive. I don't know where inflation came from.
I don't want to know.
It's one of the
It came from the
pieces.
economy, I guess. But, I don't know why it's on my brain. What? I think it's Bro Gremlin laughing.
I don't know.
Cage is
I
scaring
missed
me.
it too.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Alright, buddy. We're going to my ending screen, guys.
What do you mean?
What did I do?
Why? What do you mean?
I'm kidding. We're not ending.
Oh my gosh! I was like, what the hell? What?
I made Cage mad.
No, you didn't make me mad.
What did I do?
You broke my brain.
Ding! Okay, so we missed something on the other panel, and I can't tell what or where. And we're gonna have to zoom
Yeah.
out probably.
Probably.
What the
I do
spike?
see things on the inner rings a lot, though. And on the-
Yeah.
Ah!
And I'm angry that he has not been getting stuff in that.
Oh, you thought I was talking about those rings?
No. at
No,
first,
but I'm
yes,
like,
we-
since you're right up there, you might as well get other stuff done. Come on.
I'm working on the elevation drive.
So we're still here, though. I'm good. So before you said elevation drive, you called it something else,
Oh yeah.
and then you said, "I wonder where it came from," and I had to bite my tongue.
Hmm.
Oh,
Certain circ-
inflation drive. I remember.
Yes, inflation drive.
Yeah, I don't know where that came from. What?
It's a mystery to everyone.
Yep, I have no idea what's going on.
It's economics.
What did you say?
I said it's just economics.
Yeah, it is just economics. You're absolutely right. Nothing weird or sussy
Thanks.
about it.
Wait a minute.
I'm the worst of us. I'm the worst of us.
I guess so, because I don't know it either.
Oh. Oh no.
Mask figured it out.
I forgot about that.
I wish I had.
I'm going to repress that memory.
Oh my god, it's a memory?
When a problem comes along, you repress it.
No, I remembered what something was. Don't worry, I'm forgetting it now.
Right, forgetting. Phoebe, forget that. I'm say-so because I say so. I
You're
prefer to be
so
clean. I really do, but in a mixed dynamic, my silliness comes out.
Nice to see we make your silliness come out of you.
Hmm.
Like, it's not just like, oh, it's fake. Look how dirty-minded Cage is. No, I just try not to be.
There's nothing wrong with being a little silly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just try to keep a professional establishment, but we're out of the aviary.
Well, technically,
We're in no
the
man's
and
land,
the
this random
apothecary,
fake desert.
and also the coffee shop.
Yeah.
Three places at once.
No, we're in the desert. Dum dum.
Oh, thank you for the on-screen
you're right.
celebration of putting me in jail.
What?
Jail, jail, jail.
I must watch. Oh, it's not there.
They put Cage in jail.
I don't see it no more.
It's just emotes. It's just the emotes from the celebration. It's just the jail emote a bunch.
I
Hold on,
know,
I
but
got
I'm
you.
sad.
I got you. Here
It's
we
okay.
Go.
No, it's alright.
No, I can do it for free. It's my channel. But I just did a different one.
I missed it. I missed it.
A more accurate jail.
I've once again missed it. And no, it wasn't. It's not exactly free, is it?
How do I?
It is. You can do bit redeems for free on your own channel.
The whole thing here.
Oh my gosh, you guys missed stuff down low.
How do I
I'm not
get
gonna
up
worry about it.
there? That is so high. How do I get that high?
Him, giant
The
thingy.
step thingy?
Oh,
Step
wait.
thingy, I'm stuck.
Ah!
Oh.
Go ahead and use that. I'm gonna go around.
I've been trying to get the inner edges too, yeah.
Aw, he's a cute one, Cage. The biggie, the biggie.
The big,
The baguette.
the baguette.
The
Somebody touching my spaghetti.
I don't think that's high enough.
Oh my gosh, you guys didn't clean the railing fully.
What you?
No
hush.
idea where that's gonna be. No idea where that's gonna be, though. We gotta get that. Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's a funky emote.
That was a fun noise.
I make lots of fun noises. Thank you very much.
Where's the emote that fit me earlier?
What else is? Oh.
There we go.
Cutie.
It's so cute. Yippee!
Yippee!
Yippee! Man, where is it? Oh, it's there.
La Cliture. Speaking of foreign languages, Yar's been gone a while. Vanished without a trace. So did the other one. I wonder if they went live. Ooh. I'm checking now.
Yeah.
Is that what it was? He's probably gonna raid in here, so.
Or the trim.
I follow too many people. I have to scroll down so much.
I feel that in my soul. Oh, that's like God of War. 3.
Nope, he's not live.
Gosh, how many of these pieces of the railing did you not look after?
Hey, I'm out.
Your owl? Aw.
I hit my elbow. I'm working on the trim right now.
Yeah. That's a way to put it to avoid the funny word.
Mm-hmm.
Underside? Oh, large.
Oh, I'm the worst of us.
Always good.
I cannot be professional anymore. Oh, the back of this ladder base wasn't kidding.
Ding!
Being silly means you haven't.
I thought for sure someone came back for this one.
Ding.
About to get a ladder ding in a minute.
Is he being noisy? I got both kitties here and they're just...
Oh, wonderful.
Where is the food person? Hello?
She's working on it. It's Masque's fault. We're sorry.
What?
Ding.
What? What did I do?
We're making sure the kitties understand it wasn't my choice to be going this long instead of feeding them.
Jeez.
If you want to AFK and feed them while we clean, you can.
No. They're supposed to be fed in half an hour anyway. But
Oh,
they
they're
get
just being
antsy
antsy.
about it.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
a big thing I missed. Okay.
There's a lot of those.
I knew there would be.
You can say it.
I
guess
am.
You just did.
I did.
I'm a little slow on the uptake. Because I've got a lot of things going on in here.
Can't believe
Like a
Mask
certain
did this, said
character
Zai.
dancing.
Oh,
What did I do?
Mr. Tenna.
Yep.
Mr. Antennas.
Whoa! That nearly
God,
took me
it's
out.
so weird just seeing that whole thing moving.
TV.
Ooh, we found...
time.
I got the railing done. Oh my gosh, there was so much railing needing fixed. And now... Okay, get out of my way. Yep. I gotta get the poles now. I gotta get on the poles.
You're forcing that one, Mask.
No, I think I forced that one. I gotta get on the poles.
Oh my gosh. You got... No, never mind. So, say so.
Ding, ding, ding.
Oh my lord.
Meow.
So anyway, guys, I'm finally playing more Voices of the Void tomorrow.
Woo.
It's gonna be
yay.
great.
Ding.
I'm gonna like Devil May Cry once I finally finish.
Oh my gosh, I almost fell, but I saved it. Ding.
Devil May Cry.
You make even the devil cry.
Maybe
Oh,
one day a
God,
devil may
reload you,
cry.
Phil. Devil May Cry? Well, why? Why would he go and do that?
They title dropped in 3.
Bum, bum,
Okay,
bum,
I think
bum,
I
bum,
properly
bum,
finished
bum,
all the
bum,
frickin'
bum,
railing and
Oh!
rail poles. Oh my gosh, the small ladder is still dirty.
Yeah, I couldn't find a spot I was missing, and then I decided
I
to go back
found
to
I
focusing.
found one.
Oh, okay. I can just take it from.
Like I got a
here.
few spots, but it was like there was still something,
Yeah.
and then my ADHD said, "No, I'm gonna go back to the satellite."
Alright, I should
Yeah,
be
and
able
that's
to
very
ADHD that I
fair.
don't have.
I should be able to just take this from the bottom.
You
Ding!
did that one on
Okay,
purpose.
I got
Maybe.
that ladder. Oh, who?
Mask, it's not
who's
funny when you do it
reading?
on purpose.
Aww.
Where are we?
Okay, not as funny.
I
Hey,
have no
hello.
idea what you're talking about. I'm just being silly.
Do I have an emote for that? Oh, Zai, thank you for the embiggened emote.
You got an embiggened?
Better than inflated.
I mean,
No. The only thing inflated here is your ego.
No,
Ooh.
not remotely.
That's fair. It's my ego.
That's fair. There, I found the emote I was looking for earlier when someone said I was part clown.
I love that. No, it was Masque was a clown type for.
No, it was like clown flying in dark. I thought they meant me.
I thought you were flying.
Clown flying in yeah, flying in dirt
It-
makes sense. for
You
me.
know what? It wasn't
Yeah.
me. It was
I'm a
actually.
flying fairy.
It was grass. They didn't make me dark, I don't think.
Yeah. Bobina. I don't even watch her streams. I just got a gift sub because I lurked one of her streams.
Yeah.
It's not that she's a bad streamer. It's that I literally have too many streamers. I can't watch them all.
Okay.
Fair.
She's actually a good streamer, as far as I know.
Okay, where are we gonna go?
What are you whispering?
Where are we gonna go? Okay. What am I doing?
We should plan a raid, huh?
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Excuse me.
See, this is something you could have done while you were over here, Mask. But you didn't.
Oh yeah, I guess I don't need to take it from this low, huh? Oh well,
Ding.
the squiggly, it kind of works out.
Well, for
Now's
what?
your chance to be a big shot.
Be big, and get shot. That's what I've always heard it as.
No!
Right?
Oh my gosh, I fell. Ooh.
Now's your chance to be a big shot. Be a big, and get shot.
Whoa. Okay, I'm here. You can't put this in here because it's in the building, but also I am here.
Hi. I'm just watching this giant ladder, like staircase,
Ding.
move around. Oh dang it, I was gonna pick it up.
I think it's like light as a feather. It's just it shouldn't be able to maintain her weight, but it does because of physics
Ding.
and engineering.
Magic.
In school, they made us have to make bridges out of marshmallow toothpicks.
Man, I
Mm.
want more.
And they made us have to put things on it and have it hold. Man,
Is it a crusade?
did young Cage suck at that.
Oh yeah.
Because my brain was hung up on like how I pictured bridges instead of how can I structurally make this work.
Yeah.
So I couldn't even put something on it. It was pointed because I thought of the walls along the bridge.
I'm just pointing at you right now.
Okay,
ADHD.
no such thing. It's a myth.
Understandable.
No, okay.
Yeah. All I'm saying, my radar is going off. I wanna get
Trains.
No, that's the audit radar.
Ding.
Fries are done.
Ding, fries
Fries
are done.
The
Ding,
tea
fries
is
are
ready.
Woohoo!
Ding! Man, I've been working on that for a while. I'm glad it's done.
Oh, these are individual respective panels.
Mm-hmm.
No, they're not. Wait, are they?
Yep.
Yes, they are.
Sometimes being closer isn't always better.
Yeah, this distance is giving me a decent eye, but I'm having a hard time seeing the little specks.
I meant I couldn't reach what I needed, but I'm gonna get it now.
Oh,
hope.
I see. A
Yep.
New hope.
Bum, 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 bum. There we go.
Hey, ding.
It's okay, I gotta move this anyway.
Oh, we're so
Yeah.
close. We're at 99%.
Now's your chance to be a big shot.
We might need to move that over, like, in front of the hippie caravan stuff.
Not dirt, that's just
Whoa.
yellow.
Maybe it's like the surround sound from your power wash is hitting in a certain way.
What?
Whenever I hear the weird noises. Woohoo!
Mm.
Ah.
Yeah, these
Oh,
side
oh.
panels seem to be in trouble. This one,
Reflector underside large panel, yeah.
yeah.
You know
This
the
one still has mess on it.
Where?
You know the gargantuan Leviathan, right?
I know of it from the video. I don't have a problem with mods, but I don't feed into them too much.
Oh, I fell.
Oh yeah. I just thought it was really cool. But
It was-
fair enough.
Needlessly big.
Oh yeah.
It was terrifying. It was cool. It made no sense ecosystem-wise.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's based on the skill.
I know, and I love the
dude.
game, but I stand by what I said.
It's fair enough.
Okay, the only things I know of that need help are these underside panels. And
Yeah.
oh, there's one.
Nice.
There's the
I guess I just,
the outer edges of some of the dishes. That's why I've been
Yeah,
moving
they-
this zoomed out more.
Nice.
Okay, so I think that's all of the things that I've been able to find as. Oh wait. Instrument lower top rim. Okay.
That's what I've been working on. I think.
I guess just because of how much of like a sucker I am for like senses of scale and stuff.
No, I agree. I just they
Yeah.
carefully crafted an ecosystem or an ecosystem. No, that's right.
Where did I
in
see
that
this
game,
thing?
And it just that giant thing threw it off kilter completely.
Well, keep in mind that was like a million-year-old fossil. The ecosystem was way different back then. The
Suppose it's
volcano
fair.
grew around its fossil.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
We don't know what the ecosystem looked like back then, so I think it still works fine.
Did you ever hear of a game called Eco?
I've not.
I was super excited for the idea a long time ago.
Sorry,
And
just
then
moving
it-
the giant staircase
Yeah.
around.
It never was in the cards for me to get it, and now I've
Okay.
just kind of burned out of it. The idea. I've never even
Aw.
played it.
Aw,
It
dang.
was an online collaborative ecosystem game. Like you had to prepare for an oncoming apocalypse, but without over harvesting the world and ruining the ecosystem.
I see.
And it was like a balance. It got a lot of awards for like science and all that stuff.
But your science.
Back from the errands, and I managed to catch the end of the map. You are correct, but now we're having the fun part where we can't frickin' find anything.
There is no map in Boston, you say.
We got reflector surfer trims, railing poles.
Wait, do you have the list?
You doing what?
You can always access the list on Escape.
What?
It just doesn't give you the more condensed list.
Mm.
You just scroll and look through things that aren't complete.
Pedestal door frame and handle. Oh, I know where that is. Instrument door frame, control room door frame, control room base. Okay, so there's a lot of we need to go off of this. If one of you gets the
Yep.
trim on this instrument thing, I'm gonna go down there.
I got the control room now.
Oh, okay.
Never mind, it's pedestal.
Yeah, I was
But
like,
it's the
that's the
same idea.
pedestal. This is the control room.
Instrument tower top trim. Wait.
Oh, I know.
Oh, that's what I need to get. Okay.
Are you serious? Oh,
No,
no,
not-
no, no,
What?
no, no.
What?
It's one of those, there's no visible dirt missing except for a microscopic speck that you have to get lucky and get. There we go, I got it.
Pedestal door
tab.
frame, yeah.
Just tab.
I was working on the pedestal stuff because I saw that the one piece of the pedestal.
Mask, I'm
Needed
gonna
to
hit
help.
you.
The what?
Ding! Okay, got
No,
that
just
part of
use
the
suggestions,
control
just use
room.
tab.
I said that you can't see it as a microscopic speck of dust, and yet it doesn't count it as clean, even though other times there's giant clumps where it's like, oh, you're done.
Control room, door handle, instrument top
Trying to
trim,
raise.
pedestal door handle. Okay, I'll get this door handle.
I missed the handle. Oh, I see top trim. I'm gonna get it. Well, I see where the
I'm
trim is. I
already-
haven't found
Yeah,
the mess
I was
yet.
working
I'm
on
already
that.
on it right now.
There's a lower half too. One of us is gonna get it.
Oh, there's a lot of dirt up here. I think it's gonna be the upper half.
Oh, okay,
'Cause
you're
I
probably
skimmed
right.
I skimmed the lower half earlier and didn't see any, but it was a
You
cursory
skimmed the
skim.
lore.
I was trying to get the one for a while, and we still have two
Hey.
railing poles.
That's
It
what I
was only
said,
really a
yeah.
cursory skim though,
Reflector
so-
surface trims. So what's that?
Oh, I saw it somewhere. Oh, it's the top trim that I saw. Okay. I'll leave you to that. Reflector surface trims is the. I thought it was.
It's not
Maybe
this
it's on
one. It's
top?
not that one.
Mask. Stick to your
Is that-
job.
What? Damn.
Reflector surface. It's the top. Sorry, Raven.
Ah, darn.
Oh,
It's just the trims.
Ding.
I just gotta find where.
how do I... Balls. How do I get up here?
Ding. Okay, got the railing
the other
poles.
ladder on the other side. Oh, found it. Found it.
Oh, there is another ladder.
I can't
I
believe
struggled
you
with
didn't
that
know
so much. That's how I knew.
Instrument tower top trim.
Mm-hmm.
I still haven't found.
Ah, I got it.
Oh, here it is.
Instrument top trim.
Tiny little bits of dirt. They gotta just.
Dang.
Boom.
Yay! We got it.
Woo, woo, woo.
Let's
Good
go.
work, gang. We only went 40 minutes over.
40
That's
freaking
okay.
minutes.
Only 40 minutes. Stay tuned next
Look
time
at me
when we go
cleaning
5
that
hours
up.
over.
I tried to see who did the spray, but I couldn't tell in that speedy way. I wish we could see it in slow-mo.
We need the evidence. You gotta check all the VODs. One of them's gonna have it. I don't know who's gonna have it.
Okay, my kitties. They be ready for food. Where are we gonna raid?
I don't know, but if you want to move the giant ladder thing and get it out of your system before we end.
No, I'm okay. I don't need the ladder.
Let's take a look. It's in a book, Reading Rainbow.
Silly.
Pardon me.
You are not pardoned
Alright, thanks, but
for your crimes.
I have many. Which one do you speak of?
All of them.
Oh, okay.
I would swap
Oh,
to a
yeah.
different. Oh, I love that the little photos in the corner there. Aw, cute.
Oh, you didn't see that before?
No, I
Yes.
just see now.
I had to do that. I had a really good time that day.
It was a
Oh,
great
yay.
day.
You know what I've realized?
What?
I have a starting student BRB screen. I don't have like a just chatting screen.
Yeah, I should get that sorted. But my problem is that my VTuber access is like underneath the game, and so if I want to click it, it's like it's just a wild time.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. What do we got?
Yeah, I made him fall.
Heck.
Heck. Where are we going? Where are we going? Because I gotta go.
I'm skimming. If you want to just pick someone, we don't have to raid together. If you want to just get the heck out of here.
I may have to.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We
I do have
did
someone
good.
playing House Flipper too that I know and I haven't been.
Did you mute yourself?
Did I?
I suppose.
Oh, I
so.
did.
Mm.
Hold on.
You're back. You left again.
What?
There you are.
Are you trolling me?
No.
Oh,
It sounded like your mic popped or muted for a second because it interrupted words, and then yeah, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna drop my raid messages. Oh, that's all caps still. Why am I in all caps? We will be picking somebody to raid, so quickly collect your stuff.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh!
Collect your stuff.
Yeah, the message to
I
collect.
will come along.
All right, and where am I gonna go? Where am I gonna go? Hey, I found you two.
I know you were right at the top for me.
Oh, he's
That's
cute. Oh, somebody's playing Deltarune. Nope, nope, nope.
Deltarune.
That's a rune. Happen to
We
be
could all go into.
found.
No, I think we actually did that last time. I was about to suggest Bellsprout, but that's where we went before. I
Mhm.
think. Yeah.
Burgers.
Yep, the Burgies.
I was thinking 2-year anniversary tonight for Scriptariant Muse.
Oh, are they live now?
Mm-hmm. Up
to
time
Muse?
17.
Oh, that sounds good.
I'm clicking it because Briar is there. The Briar's patch is involved.
Yeah, we love Muse in this house.
Oh my gosh,
Oh,
the
they're playing
kitties.
Monster Prom.
Okay. I'm going to start my raid. I'm going
Yes,
to drop
so am I.
my
See if
message.
I can remember how to do a raid.
It's got the little air balloon picture if you want to use it.
Also, you can just type /raid Scripturiant Muse if you know how to spell her name.
Mhm.
But I'm going to start my raid as well.
Yeah. Well, thanks for playing, guys. It's been a fun little
Absolutely
apothecary
has.
sitting, and I'm glad that I got to take advantage of it by playing games.
Sure. It was a pleasure.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I think you did.
Have a happy time zone, whatever time zone, folks. I'm gonna go get some snacks and then get chores and tidyings done. And
Yeah.
I hope we can figure out games in the future with my laptop,
sure.
but I am uncertain. Oh,
And-
hold on a minute. There was a network error. We might
Oh.
not be able to go to Scriptorium News.
I still am there. In the raid, I mean.
Maybe I just need to reload it. Yeah.
Anyway, to everyone else on my end, as always, thank you so much for coming. If you rated, whether you came and left, or anything in between, I appreciate it very much. Please, as always, take care of yourselves and one another, and have a wonderful rest of your day or night. Next time, we are now going over to the wonderful Scripturian Muse, who is having their 2-year anniversary, and we will behavior and spread the love.
Yes. Second.
I do my outro a lot.
Yeah. I don't do a full outro. I just kind of like go with it. But all right,
Well,
we're
I like
going.
that. I like that side.
Woo!